Hello, you guys. Hello, you guys. And Merry Christmas. Ha ha. It's a me, Mario Santa. Merry Christmas. Okay, the the thing wasn't showing up for me for some reason. Now it's here. This live stream is included. It's included. This live stream includes commentary and public video, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything that changes, reality is to blame. Not me. I don't ever do drugs. So, ah! Alright, I think I'm good. Heather Gillespie went live on Christmas. I swear she said it was Christmas Eve at one point. I was trying to get everything set up so we could snipe her, but she was off of the live before I was signed in and everything, because OBS is a crazy wackadoodle. Hello, Madre and Bombastic Side-Eye, Rebecca, MZ Faith, and Tinkerbell Hippie, Jackie, A Sissy, Catfish Dog, Michelle, Slime Kicker. Oh, where'd my thing go? There, Slime Kicker. Vegas. Oh, I said Vegas already. I have very bad short-term memory loss, but you guys already know that. Hey, Lily. And JD and Stroker, and Michelle, and Cite. Woo! It's Christmas. It's Christmas. I wanted to thank Durham. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Durham. And Jennifer for sending PayPals before I was even live today. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, what I want to do is we'll watch the Heather Gillespie stream here. Let me see how long it is. It's only 7 minutes. It's only 7 minutes. She said she's going away and then she's gonna come back. Now, I don't know if we're gonna know when she's back because she has her things set to made for kids again. I don't know why. Sorry, I was like insert ads. No ads. But if you look here, I'm gonna have to take this off screen so you guys can see. If you look here, it says notifications. This action will be turned off for content made for kids. So I didn't even know that this was a thing. So any content made for kids apparently. Notifications are disabled for. So if you see Heather Gillespie live, let me know, because apparently I can't enable notifications when she does that. I don't know if she's gonna do her next stream made for kids. The Discord bot was even slow. The Discord bot notified us after she was like, after the live was already done. I think because it was made for kids. But Tinkerbell knew. Tinkerbell was like, Heather is live, and I was like, So yeah, Tinkerbell always knows. You got a notification? Interesting. Tinkerbell has hacked the system. But this... Here, I went out of the live just to see how long it was. So
Children have been going through things.
Stop that, Heather Gillespie. Let me go back in. So Heather's been going to court, and she says that court's not been going well. So this is our Christmas Day content. This is fresh. This is from like 20 minutes ago, I guess. Maybe less than that. Like, whatever 20 minus 7 is 13 minutes ago. I've been yapping for a while. It probably is closer to 17 minutes now, or 20 or whatever I said. I with numbers today. I gotta drink some caffeine. Oh, Mario Santa.
Hi you guys, good morning. I just wanted to say Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays if
Oh no, she knows it's Christmas. I wonder why she said Christmas Eve at one point.
you celebrate a different holiday than Christmas. Yesterday was Christmas Eve. It's been very chaotic.
Yes, entirely. There's also Christmas music in this. I don't know how that's going to affect things, but how many songs can we really get in 7 minutes? Probably 2. I think it'll be fine. I can edit out 2 videos. It's Christmas.
In my life, we still have the visits with Weston and my
This is Brian speaking to Jen. I think it was you. Did you send a PayPal? Thank you, Jen. If you're the Jen that sent a PayPal this morning.
other 3 children have been going through things just life adjustments. So my oldest daughter is in school for beauty. My son is still in high school. And then, can you turn it down a little? And then I have a 12-year-old and Weston. So I was able to do a little Christmas shopping. If anyone has been following, you guys know.
No, it was okay. Sorry, it was the. It's the H. It's the H's. Sorry, I'm sorry, Joe.
That I've been working as a personal driver, Uber, food delivery, human being delivery.
It's the fucking ats. I was like, the name is probably, like, her at's probably just different than the name. I'm sorry. Thank you.
For approximately the last 6 years, on and off, and for the last 1 year without exception. So I stopped driving regular Uber.
Is that Xavier? Is that Xavier right there? I think he's in the shower. I think I hear the shower going. Also, I don't know how she started the stream with no hands. So I thought Xavier was starting the stream as well, but sometimes it takes a couple seconds to start. She could have ran to the bed really fast.
Because Xavier lost access to a phone. So about 2 months ago, he lost access to a phone and he started getting bullied and followed while I would be driving Uber. So while we were working out that situation, we've been doing mostly food and package delivery, which has been okay, but it pays a little less. So I had to explain to my kids this year, that it was going to be a little less than most years.
Human deliveries just haven't been what they are.
But,
used to work 4 hours and make double, apparently. That's what she was saying the other day.
Santa came through nonetheless. So I just want to tell you guys hi. I look like this when I first wake up. I'm going to finish wrapping, take a bath, and then do another live in the car on my way to bring my kids their Christmas gifts.
So that's the one that I'm hoping to snipe. We can snipe that one. So that's what I'm saying. If I don't see it live, let me know. And after this one, we'll go switch to Brooke. I found Brooke on Christmas Day. I don't know what she's done. I don't know what she does, but we'll find out. And then, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, Stan.
So if you guys were wondering and looking for parts 8 through 12, I'm going to give a very condensed version and an explanation as to why I need to deliver the version condensed on my way to drop off the gifts.
Merry Christmas, Loco Coco. Are you surprised that Heather went live on Christmas? I'm a little surprised. She hasn't been very active. I was like, and then there was the whole wellness check thing. Look, so Heather Gillespie is alive, you guys. Is that her way to promote her live streams now? She's like, damn, numbers are down. I better say some crazy fucking shit and have a wellness check called on me, and then have a bunch of radio silence and then just pop up on Christmas. Not a bad idea. It's like the Jim can't swim approach. You guys notice that Jim can't swim doesn't make fucking content anymore, but every Christmas they'll pretend like they're coming back and they'll pop a video out and people are like, oh my god, and then they'll just disappear for a whole other year. So I mean, yeah, like, I guess it's not really the Jim can't swim approach. Heather Gillespie was around last week and she'll be around again, but I don't know, it should remind me of that for some reason.
And then I've already made the decision several years ago to stop acknowledging or speaking about any of the things I've gone through, at which point in time I started noticing the malicious, hostile takeovers with narratives that are not in coordination or alignment with my own goals or reality, but created probably to protect or save other individuals who have done other things that I haven't done. And basically what it feels like is like my...
I love how vague she is. Like, anyone's supposed to know what that means.
Writers sometimes have a guilty conscience. And if they're going to write something that demonizes...
Yeah, well, Jim Can't Swim should just, like, start making content again. Everybody loved them. And then they switched to that AI shit for a bit. I think they got their, like, narrator dude back. But it's... I don't know. I think they lost the razzle dazzle like 2 years ago. Why do they keep just only coming back on Christmas and then they go away? They're like, oh, we're gonna come back, you guys, don't worry. I guarantee you they won't. It's gonna be another year, and then we'll see them on Christmas. I'll be like, oh yeah, Jim Can't Swim exists.
This is an action, behavior, or state of being that themselves or someone they love currently possess. There is a lot of political kind of bullying, passive-aggressive bullying being written in. And I would, kind of contribute that to the hostile takeover and goal stealing as well. but we'll get more to that on the way over. It's Christmas Eve, and I'm going to give you guys about a half-hour condensed version with very little detail of parts 8 through 12, which I'll elaborate on later. I was looking on Fiverr. If you guys are content creators,
We're all feds. Everyone on here is a fed. April, thank you for the PayPal. Merry Christmas.
I am so eager. For 6 years, I have been attempting to hire someone to help me with this project. I could do it myself. I have all the media already together, but it would be very helpful if I had someone else.
So the parts 1 through 12, she was saying that she was doing them. Ah! This is like a coffee monster has exploded on me. She wanted someone, like a production team, to pick up the fucking, whatchamacallit? The 12 parts and like make it into a Netflix thing or some shit. I don't know why she thought anyone would do that, or that if her 12 parts were even coherent. They weren't. And one part was just muted the whole time.
Getting ready, wrapping gifts. Should be leaving my house within the hour. Maybe a little longer than that, but not too much because my kids have plans elsewhere and I need to get them their gifts. But I just wanted to jump on and explain why I haven't been doing 8 through 12. We had another court date. They started another argument with me.
I swear, in one of the videos from the last Feral Friday, she started it being like, this is 8 through 12. So I thought we already did at least 8 and we're on to 9, but I guess it just went into a ramble and we haven't even done 8 at all. 8 through 12 is still on the table. And has anyone told her that the one is muted? I think that's important. Someone should at least let Xavier know so he can let her know, right?
Over what I post on social. To be clear, I am always here looking for advocacy, support, and fundraising. If I am on social, it is because what is going on in face-to-face interaction seems to be possibly damaging, possibly fake. By fake, I mean, you know those sponsors that you get that express understanding and willingness to work with your brand and your mission, but really they just want information or want to steal intel or want to steal a plan or a direction or a model or whatever. That's kind of what I've been dealing with lately. Is a lot of, I switch over to the internet when the in real life climate gets weird and choppy, and the same with the internet. So when I feel like I can't trust what's going on around me and the people around me, then I have to jump on the internet so that I can reconcile, and keep myself grounded. So. And
then too many people do tooth emojis in the chat, and then she has to jump back into real life, and then she just bounces back and forth. I don't know. That's a crazy way to live, man.
Merry Christmas, December 25th, 2025. We're almost into the new year. I hope you guys.
I actually forgot about chat. Yeah, well, I mean, it is. Yeah, it is off because it's made for kids. So there's no live chat when there's made for kids, and there's no comments either. She's got to stop doing that. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. And if she wants to keep her channel, she's got to stop doing that.
You guys are having a fabulous go of it. I have, as I said, been working every day without a day off for the last 10 and a half, almost 11 months. And before that, I was working at Spin for 9 months full time. So
Spin, yep, the ping pong place that I couldn't remember the name of. I mean, why would you call a ping pong place Spin? It is a weird name. Can we agree that it's a weird name? It's just appease me. Yeah, it's a weird name. I don't know. Do ping pong balls even spin?
Very happy to report that we've moved past the situation of being oppressed, held in a tent, not permitted to earn an income.
We've made it to level 2, guys. Actually, well, I mean, we were already in apartments before. We kind of went back a level. Is this level 2? We're about to get evicted. She might be in the car soon.
And we've crossed.
I heard her car's about to get repoed though too. We might be back in the tent soon. I don't know. I haven't been able to verify the car repo thing, but that's what I've been hearing on the streets.
Over into the threshold of, we're now at 18 months of full-time employment. 10 or 11 of those months have been working consecutively day to day to day to day. So I hope you guys have a great day. Happy Christmas. And Xavier and I are going to go pass out the gifts and then get some work done. And as I said,
oh my god, Rev came back too. I forgot about Rev. Sorry, I'm just remembering. He told this crazy story that as it went on, you could tell that it was like didn't happen at all. I don't think Rev from Rev and Shanny, Rev, I guess there's a few Revs out in this world, Reverend White. I don't know the other Revs. Um, anyways, I don't think he ever went to the mental hospital, and he's insane. He's like super insane. And he didn't talk about his catfish either. He got catfish and he didn't even fucking bring it up.
I said before, I am still very eager to find a team that will work directly with me. And by that, I don't mean someone that will come stand next to me in the gym to give the false perspective that we know each other. I mean someone that really will shoot me a DM or approach me or call me or text me or email me and say, yes, I hear you. Yes, I do see all of the ways in which this project could be profitable. Number one,
the project. Heather's crazy ramblings put into a media presentation that will revolutionize how law is done. H1V law, or what is it? 1HV law. 1HGV law.
So many opportunities for lawsuits, it's not even funny. Not even funny. I mean hundreds of opportunities for lawsuits, easy ones. Number two, there's a whole lot, if you're civil rights or social rights based, there's a whole lot to work with here, a whole lot. So not only is there a whole lot of opportunity for grant raising and fundraising, there's a whole lot of opportunity for justice. And if that, if you're a lawyer and you have indebted yourself with Satan or Lucifer by protecting nothing other than guys that you know are bad or girls that you know are bad, and by bad I mean...
Oh, I think they remade Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I forgot I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of it, and there is a lawyer like that in the show.
Causing harm to others, etc. and so forth. Maybe you can put a little credit into your karma bank if you look into this case. So I'm not saying civil lawsuit, I'm saying evil for good is what I'm saying. You guys have a great day.
I might fall off the wagon by Christmas, honey.
At Penny Shop Tour-J9E. Super chatted $1.99.
Oh, thank you, Penny. Thank you for the 2. If you guys don't know who the one is, like the fuck up, fuck down, or fuck anyway for that matter, how about we all just stop fucking for a while? It's Christmas. This is the lady who says that. And that's her face down there too.
Merry Christmas. Oh, and I'll get on when I actually have my makeup on and I don't look like I just woke up. And I do my hair and I'll show you how I look. Well, I'm gonna do the 8 to 12 anyways. I look awful right now. Do you guys ever look at yourself every day in recordings and be like, what the fuck? How do I look like that on Monday, but on Friday I look like that? And on Saturday I look like that. That seems to be like a common occurrence.
That's how it ends. Okay, so I think we got like 3 hours to kill. Maybe? No? I don't know. How long do you think it'll take for Heather Gillespie to get ready and in the car? And, doing whatever else. So, I forgot to make the fucking "This is December" Christmas logo. You got, can I make it? I probably can. Do I want to? I probably should. Where's the other one? Oh, there we go. That's how lazy I am today. I'm like, I don't want to make a little fuck. It's so easy to do. I'll just do it. It'll say it's Christmas or something up there instead of from October. This is not from October. This is from Christmas Day last year of Brooke. Because Brooke's in jail right now. And I also this one, whoops. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. It's named Mark. I named Heather Gillespie's thing Mark. Or I just didn't rename Mark's thing. What are Mark's doing for Christmas? Rebecca, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Why isn't it letting me highlight it? Hey. Welcome, good little angels.
Because even though there's clearly a sign that says no music, there's people out here with loud music. So go figure.
There's a sign that says no loud music?
Not people being disrespectful.
I like that tree.
Rather have too much than not enough. I'm starting with Heaven. Okay, I need a knife.
The example is always high, Ryan. Ryan! Is Ryan here? Ryan, they use your name as an example on this site. Okay, Christmas 2024. And then I'll pop the transcript up. I just gotta make a...
I'm trying to be festive with my pants. Oh.
Your
Good
pants?
morning, Laura.
What are on her pants?
Lexi, hello, Merry
They just look like jeans, but I only saw them on peripherals.
Christmas. $6:30. Wow, the day has flown by, huh?
Hold me now.
Flew by. It's only 12 o'clock here. 12:30. I tried to put my Christmas pants on. Zipper up? Hell no.
Oh, okay. There's red underneath.
Put my boots on because it's cold. I forget you're in my ears. I had to put you in my ears because people were playing music. Even though that's not allowed here. You heard me, right? There's signs that says
No music?
park rules, no loud music. Don't be disturbing the peace.
I don't
You
hear
know.
the music.
Humans, you got them.
Merry Christmas, Amy. And Jules.
I'm about to hook up some ramen. I'm hungry.
Yes, this is Brooke from last Christmas. I just have to, I'm just switching. I guess I'm not going to put October up because that'll confuse you guys. I'm just going to switch it in the thingy here. I don't know how long it'll be. It'll be like less than a minute, I think. I think I'm almost there.
The last time I ate was Panda Express and I scarfed that down. I didn't get breakfast this morning. I was fasting for Jesus' birthday. It's your birthday. Go, Jesus. It's your birthday.
What the fuck?
So,
Do you fast on Christmas? Is that a thing?
coffee. That was crap. Folgers. Mint hot cocoa. It's probably full of sugar, but you know, blinders. 30% of your daily values. You can use it as sugar. That's all it is. So I've got vegetables. Do a spicy ramen with lots of vegetables and spam. Spam.
50 Cent's song to Jesus? 50 Cent sang a song to Jesus? Or he made a song about Jesus?
Y'all know that's my newfound
I remember Kanye West made a song about Jesus.
love. I love me some spam. I don't know. My parents didn't eat stuff like that. My parents were kind of prudes when it came to meats. And I guess that's why I'm a prude when it comes to meats. Like, it's got to be that fancy stuff or I can't eat it. Y'all done seen me have to throw more meat away than anything. All right, let's try and earn the hot cocoa. I don't know how that coffee's going to be in there, but we're about to find out. Tad bit more. I might need to try it to decide if it needs more hot water or not. I don't read patches. We just wing it. You know what I mean? Looks good.
Oh,
She a little dark,
yes, she
but
was.
it's from the coffee. Oh yeah, she'd be good. I'm a sipper. Oh, it's got that minty. Yep. Mm. It tastes like Christmas in a cup. Here, I'll show you. That's exactly why I got it. Good morning, Virgo. Minty in a cup, and it dissolved really good.
You too
Noodles.
could live like
Hey,
this.
Andrea.
If you just break away from society and you can complain about people listening to music on Christmas in it's the forest. I don't know. I guess it would be a forest. There's trees. There's a picnic bench though too. A park.
Andrea. Lord have mercy.
Oh, she's in Florida. Florida.
I've really been waiting for it to warm
So she's in a swamp.
up. Come back. I need something to cut this on. I got some food on my table. Let's see. Let's get this down. Hot water. Vegetables. Spam. What I always do is just stab it. Jesus Christ. Everywhere, I told you. Surprise!
I think her audio is on Bluetooth, and it
Alright,
makes me
a little
feel like
shoddy,
we're in
but
the
it's okay.
20s.
I still want to make sure this is clean. If you don't soak it, it's harder to clean later.
So I guess, like, I don't know, if you've been following along, Brooke just bought this, I think, or she was gonna buy it.
That one piece didn't even cut.
Because the Brooke we've been watching recently has all been, she's been getting like fast food and stuff. She doesn't cook out of her truck. She has no means to. So this was like cooking Brooke. She did cook with Brooke and talk it to. And I guess like I would even say this is more content than anything else of hers. Like at least she's making food. Like this is my crazy recipes, I guess. It's not like super entertaining, but it's not her exploiting terrible things happening on the news or fucking complaining and shit. I guess there's like complaining mixed into this, but I don't know. I have more respect for her doing this than any of her other content ever that she's ever done. Shadow, thank you for getting 5 memberships.
Cut apart.
Welcome, Christmas Angels.
I could start on the avocado. Man, I wish I had a bowl. I don't know what this is. It's just classic guacamole mix that I'm going to put on. Walmart's closed, I think. I read online that they're all going to be closed, but don't quote me on that. It could be by ear.
I mean, she doesn't know where she heard it. I might have heard it by ear. I might have heard it on the online. I don't know.
Alright, what do I need to do now? Water. Oh shit, Brooke. Pay attention. Don't set the house on fire. Aqua. Fire in the hole. Just listen. I don't know about cutting shit, okay? I don't know. She was next to a lemon. Oh shit. Bowling. Shit, I guess I was thirsty. Jesus. I'm not looking like the hunchback of Notre Dame anymore. My face has calmed down since I started like babying it.
She was looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Woke up and more medication on my forehead. I mean, it's just a small mountain now. It doesn't look like damn Everest anymore, but I mean, she still could qualify for one of them big ass mountains out in Colorado. Is that where Everest? Where is Everest? This is another country, right? It's where all will go
Um,
to torture them.
the I don't know where Mount Everest is. Where is Mount Everest? That's crazy. I have no idea where Mount Everest is. I think Stonehenge is like in the UK, right? Right? And the pyramids are in Egypt. That's in Africa. Where the fuck is Mount Everest? Nepal? I don't even I did I know Nepal existed? I must have. I can't picture it on a map though. That's weird. You think because like it's a big deal, right? Like we learned about it in school. They're like, it's the tallest fucking mountain. It's this many feet tall. I don't remember how many feet tall it was, but you think they'd be like, it's in this place. And I don't remember them ever telling me that, but I have a shit memory apparently. I think I'm dying. I think my brain's dying in old age. Should eat vitamins. What vitamin are we gonna get today? It's gonna be Bam Bam or fucking Dino.
Themselves to death, literally. The amount of people that have died trying to hike up
Nepal borders China? Yeah, that makes sense why I wouldn't know.
that mountain. They say there's just bodies scattered up on the hills. Damn it, I overdone them. Never. Oh, I got corn on my stove. I'm gonna drain this.
They never told me where it was. It is Dino. Do you know what color it is? Part of the Himalayas?
Like,
I think I've heard of those. I did almost fail geography though. Like that's a real thing. Out of all the classes, I've never almost failed anything except geography. Which is like, I don't know. I guess I'm just really bad at remembering where things are on a map.
This up. I'm gonna do lime juice.
Pink, purple. It's, I'd say red. I mean, like, is there pink ones? I don't think there is pink ones. I'd say these are red. But if you meant the color that I'm looking at, then I think pink is like probably the closest one.
Hefty. Oh God, I should have turned it upside down an hour ago.
So you guessed right, Travis.
This is chili. If you're not putting lime on the chili, what are you doing? Right,
I know where the Great
man.
Wall of China is.
You gotta have the lime to go with the chili.
It's in Japan.
Come on, man.
No, I'm joking.
Who? You ain't worth a damn.
Danny Wade jumped over the Great Wall of China. Remember that?
Horrible sound effect right here. Little kids looking at me, you know it's bad. So we got lots of chili. Let's stir this up. The corn and the lime and mix it all up. It's literally my favorite meal. Chili oodles and some lime. Need more of this. We like flavor around here. It should be good. Hey Kevin, Merry Christmas.
Does everyone just name
Popcorn
Kevin in your chat?
and
I swear she said that before.
something that I might need is maybe a little bit more lime. Because you can never have too much. Napkin. Because I know. And let me make sure there's an accidental fire in the hole before I set my damn hair on fire. I know one thing, this is going to give me heartburn from hell, but okay, I got time. It looks really good. I didn't cook the Sam as much as I did last time. I'm trying to get a little bit of everything in this bite. I got avocado, spam, noodles, corn. Mhm. Mhm.
It's gross. It's I think she fried hot dogs and put it in ramen. Because that's a meal.
I needed this.
That's
I was about.
that's what people eat. I guess that's what Brooke eats. Something about lime juice killing neurotoxins.
Maybe that lime juice will kill the damn neurotoxins in the. I don't know what it is, but it's not good for you. Matter of fact, I saw a report yesterday. They were like banning red dye number 3. Mm. I don't think, Kevin. Y'all having good Christmases?
Oh, it's
Probably
spam?
busy, right? Running around dealing with family.
I've never eaten spam.
Yeah,
It looks like a hot dog. It looks like she just cut up a hot dog.
I forgot I got my earphones in.
Are are hot dogs just cylindrical spam?
You didn't hear me slap. It don't smell bad. It actually smells good.
That could be a band name. Cylindrical spam?
Oh
Spam?
shit, why that
Cylindrical
slap?
spam? Cylindrical spam.
It tastes like a Sonic drink. What was the name of that damn thing? It's the classic Sonic slushy. Cherry limeade. That's what it tastes like. A cherry limeade slushy from Sonic. Not bad.
Oh, it's like
Could be
fancy
worse.
bologna.
I used to hate making the cherry limeades because you have to squeeze the lemon in the cup, put cherries in there, soda, Sprite.
Did you guys ever eat mac and cheese loaf? It's so weird. It's the fucking weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't know who came up with this, but they put like macaroni and pieces of cheese in bologna, and then it's just like sliced. And I knew a friend, and it was like his favorite thing. And it doesn't make any sense to me. It's fucking weird. It's strange. If you guys like it, I'm sorry. I think it's weird, but I didn't even know it existed. If I didn't know this guy, I wouldn't have known it existed. They made it for World War II. They made spam or macaroni and cheese loaf for World War II.
It's been like 20 years since I've even worked for a
Spam?
Sonic, and I
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
still remember how to make all them damn drinks. They're remodeling the one down the road. I thought about stopping in there when they get it remodeled and ask if she's hiring. I got my skates, girl. And since it's so close to where I stay, it would even out in gas money. Like I'm already coming through that area every day anyways, you know what I mean? It wouldn't financially kill me to make damn $7 an hour living a mile down the road. It's when that drive turns into 30 minutes there and 30 minutes back, my ass is like, that's $280 a week. That's what my check would be. So I would be paying just to go to work, and like I would be paid just to afford to work for y'all. Like, that's that shit I can't do. It's just so good. I can't believe how much I turned into a spam lover.
The
What is
yams?
happening? Does that make me officially like redneck? You're not from the South unless you like spam and grits. You got like a grit ball with spam to be from the South.
I wonder if this is a Canadian thing. A lot of people are like, what the fuck is mac and cheese loaf? You guys think I'm making it up? I'll show you.
One thing I can't do is bologna. I just, maybe if it's fried, you gotta put the little X in it with some mustard on white bread.
All right, this is I'm not answering that poll. It's anonymous. I want honest answers. I won't know who answered. No one knows who answered. This is macaroni and cheese loaf. It's the weirdest thing I've seen in a long time. You can kind of see. There's just a cook like that. This is like, so it's bologna, but there's just like bits of cheese and macaroni in it. Like, you can hardly make out the macaroni. It's not like the cheese and the macaroni, it wasn't cooked together. There's like just pieces of cheese and pieces of cooked macaroni that was not in any cheese. And you can get them in slices. It's right next to the bologna, like in the store. These are in circle slices. That's not it. That's not what I'm talking about. These here, you can see the slices here. This one has like some spices in it too. Maybe with spices, but like it just make macaroni and cheese and put it on top of fucking bologna. Why are you putting pieces of cheese and macaroni inside of bologna and selling it? I don't know. So that's what it is. Because a lot of people answered, what the fuck is that? 6% said it's good. 6% said, or 7% said it's weird. That's what I mean. I don't think I can't. I think, obviously, I can't try it anymore. I can't have the pasta in it. But I never tried it when I could try it because I was like, this looks weird. Try it.
Well, I'm not a bologna fan either. A locksmith. Did you lock yourself out of the damn Merry Christmas, Lisa? Did you lock yourself out of your place, the Airbnb? Shit, I've done it before. I did it when I was in DC last.
Now I'm what? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering now. Let's look that up.
I don't know if I can eat all this. The vegetables got me. That avocado.
Okay. It says, yes, mac and cheese loaf or mac and cheese meatloaf is a distinctly nostalgic Canadian deli meat found alongside bologna and often enjoyed in sandwiches or as a snack. Yes, the guy I knew, he just slapped it cold on a sandwich and was like, this is so fucking good. He didn't fry it. If he fried it, maybe I'd be like, okay, the cheese is melting. Like, I can kind of get where you're going with this, but I thought it was, I swear, it feels like an American thing. It feels like an American would be like, yeah, bologna, macaroni and cheese, let's just slap that shit together and put ketchup on it. I'm very surprised. It's a Canadian thing, but we also made poutine, so that's kind of fucking wacky.
I saw this girl on YouTube that posts like what she eats in a week and stuff. When I saw her diet, it made me
It's a learning channel. You guys get to learn about bagged milk and macaroni and cheese loaf.
really kind
What even made me think of that? I don't even know.
of healthy, you know? And like,
Oh, her spam. Her weird spam and noodles. I was like, yeah, that reminds me of macaroni. Because it's like a noodle and a spam. What the hell are you doing, Brooke?
she has millions of views
She might as well just eat macaroni and cheese loaf.
on everything that she posts for her food. And it's just crazy to see how unhealthy it is. You know, she orders like DoorDash like 3 times a day. She'll get like pizza for breakfast and then fucking Korean corn dogs for lunch and then a mukbang for dinner, you know, like a big ass bowl of noodles. But there's no vegetables in any of it. It's just meats, cheese, and starches. And I was like, damn, I guess I do eat kind of healthy. I mean,
You guys want to see what poutine is here at McDonald's? McDonald's sells poutine here. And it looks like this. See? It's just french fries with gravy and cheese curds. And then you eat it with a fork. And that shit's fucking ballin'. In case you don't know what poutine is. I don't think they sell poutine at the McDonald's. I mean, there's better places to get poutine than McDonald's, but that's just a common reference point.
I mean, at least I try living out of a car. I think I do better living out of a car than most people do in a house, judging by her damn videos. And don't get me wrong, they're interesting because she was in Japan and maybe she don't eat like that every day, but it appears that she does from the outside world, you know, like from the outside. Well, I don't know. I just know that a lot of these food creators, we've watched some of them gain a lot of weight, and she's a young, beautiful girl. I just hope that, you know, people.
Tim Hortons used to have, I don't remember if it was super chili, but the bowl that it came in was edible, and there was these commercials, and he was like, and then I ate the bowl. And people love that shit. I don't think they do it anymore because it's probably not. It probably was like eating away the bowl if you like kept it, if you didn't eat it right away or something.
People control that because Nick Avocado was one of them. What's that girl's name? Trisha Paytas. She does that stuff too. Nick lost a bunch of weight, but he said he's going to gain it back. So it's crazy. I guess I don't eat that unhealthy in comparison. So I can't eat all of this, and I hate to waste it. Like, I mainly ate all of the vegetables, the avocado.
It needs to learn how to portion better.
Good enough. We're going to soak this with some water. I like that avocado seasoning because
Cheese wheel bowls for clicks. Cheese wheel bowls. Oh, like making a bowl out of cheese wheel?
you can just put that seasoning in there and it'll then season that avocado to where you can like eat it with crackers and stuff. It's really good. I have to wash dishes. I made a mess. But it's okay. Throw this away in the trash can.
They put fresh pasta in it and eat it in the cheese wheel.
Pants are falling
Like
down because nothing fits.
the cheese melts into the pasta kind of thing. Not all of it, obviously, or else you just have a goopy mess. People do that too now. People will just like slap a bunch of food on a table and eat it with their hands, like medieval times. But even medieval times, it was like chicken legs and stuff. People are just putting like spaghetti and meatballs just on a table, and they're like, "Ha ha, this is fun." I don't get the world we live in. Chowder. She has her headphones on. I thought we were connected to the truck, but we wouldn't be able to hear her step so far away if it was the truck.
My pants are way too big.
She is just going to
Merry
litter in the
Christmas.
forest. Or the swamp. She's feeding the alligators. Courtney. Merry Christmas, Courtney.
You know what's crazy is like the first time I ever played the lottery, I won some money. And I don't play the lottery, so I don't win money anymore. But you gotta play the lottery to win it, you know? You gotta play to have a chance. I saw some coworkers that won. It was like 12 of them in the office that went in on a lottery ticket, and it'll go bad in the car. My whole car will smell like that. You can't keep food over in the car like that. That Panda Express bowl last night, like, it drove me crazy because every time I went to go use the bathroom and then got back in the car, I could smell that Panda Express, and it starts to get in your mouth. It'll seep into your clothes. It'll, anything that's fabric smells hold in that car. So yeah, that's not really a viable option, especially one that does not have a seal lid. I need to invest in some of those. Like, if I could get 2 of those snap tight containers, then I could use those with food. Sorry, I got 2 little kids being nosy about what I'm doing over here.
I can't hear you, man. What?
Which is fine, but I don't think their parents want them on my YouTube. With food.
Hold up. I'll put my listen. Oh. There's some kids being nosy about what I'm doing over here. That's what she said.
Which is fine, but I don't think their parents want them on my YouTube. I don't care. I mean, I'm just trying to, keep the peace. Last thing I need is some angry parent. You filming my kid? No, ma'am. Your kid's in my film. Most people are usually nice around here, but in recent years, things have changed. I don't want to talk about it. We're going to be in a good mood today.
75.
Mind my business.
In Rockingham jail.
So what I'm going to do is use some of this Spick and Span. It's a disinfectant and it's a degreaser. Listen, if it'll kill COVID, fine. It might kill me. No, I'm joking. So we're gonna dump this out, and I'm gonna make like a. Oh, look at that! A little bit of water, and all that came out. Love that. Oh, there's still avocado at the bottom. Dry. Yeah, that's getting that food right off. Great. That's what I wanted. I don't want it to smell like spam or avocado or. Damn, I'm getting water everywhere. Shit, I got my rag in the water.
It's a weird stream. She's very low energy, whispering a lot. Cleaning, just cooking in a forest.
Like our cutting board. But I really didn't want a lot of dishes, Just overcomplicates things. Less is more. Especially when it comes to car life because you don't have a lot of room for stuff. Even though I have a whole kitchen in there, my box is not full. There's bird shit down the side of my car. Lovely. Oh, I wish my pants would stay up. Bird shit on my door. There's bird shit on my door. They like to perch and more. That's why there's bird shit on my door.
There's a Brooke original.
What it is about my truck being a bird magnet, but it is. Maybe it's the person that's inside there trying to get to.
That's her Christmas outfit.
Oh, look at me being all festive and shit. It's as good as it gets. It's all I got in me. I don't know what this black stuff is that I got everywhere. I hope it comes out. There's people mingling. I don't like people.
What's this
Please
notification?
don't come mingle with me.
What?
I'm actually surprised there are this many people here. Typically, when I first got here at 10 a.m., it was just me out here. And all of a sudden, all the families started showing up. And I'm like, Lord have mercy, let me cook my food and get the hell up the road because, Lord, I just don't understand how you could come to a place like this and still
Cleveland caught a cat.
be fucking nosy. Like, are you not preoccupied with your family? Y'all just know people are just so busy. Now, maybe it's people like that recognize me off the internet, but there's always some Karen up in my shit. In 450 Pacific Park, Like, I shouldn't even know you're here. This is not bad. I like it mixed. That damn spam wasn't bad. We're gonna say we had Christmas. It was Christmas. My truck floor looks better.
The Hamburglar pants.
Did vacuum. I need to clean those carpets. It's from the sand. I can't help it. Everything looks dusty after living in it for damn 2 years. I'm out of breath. Let's see. Damage. It's still a crater. My chin looks better. My whole face started breaking out, dude.
There's other people at the park, and she doesn't want them hearing her cooking stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. She's not really telling us anything too important. Her recipes need to be safeguarded.
I don't know what the frick. Why me? Why?
Maybe it's hungover. Maybe she was hungover. I don't know what she was doing for Christmas Eve. I was thinking about doing Christmas Eve, but then I was like, nah. So I didn't. But we'll see how much more Christmas. I don't know if this is the only stream she did of the day, or if she did like another one. If Heather Gillespie still hasn't gone live by the time she's done with Christmas, then we'll go to Christmas Eve and see what she did the day prior. Maybe she was drinking.
Damn it. I'm dropping everything. That Bissell went and cleaned my carpets. It wouldn't damn get down in there. Elevator up. I need to wash my hair. It looks bad. I put a lot of oils in it last night trying to do a treatment. I need heat. Can you hear me? People come in here. See, usually, how can I say this? Never mind. I don't know how to put it into words. I don't know how to put it into words. I guess somebody told them to cut that damn music off because they finally cut it off. They're not supposed to be having it. They don't allow loud music in this park because it's disrespectful. Nobody wants to hear your shitty music. Sorry. So typically,
Do you know if anything happened though? I have them on like chronological. What's wrong with my fucking mouth? Chronological order in a playlist. So I would just need to like press back. But I don't know if anything happens in it or not. Do you know if anything happens in it or not?
you don't hear music. And also there's campers and cabins and there's a lot of stuff, you know? So like people are camping and stuff too. Like I know I'd be mad as hell if I was in a campsite and somebody was playing some loud ass damn, I don't even know what country that music was from. He was just going, I don't know what.
It's Tarzan. Tarzan became a country singer. He was like, you know what? I don't want to swing off vines anymore and listen to Phil Collins. I want to be Phil Collins, but a country singer. And then that's the music he made.
What that is, okay? If you can tell me what country that's from, I would greatly appreciate it, but I have no fucking clue, okay? Is that a genre or was he dying? I don't know, and there's a fly. I don't know. Was it a beheading? Possibly. Possibly. Was his fingernails being torn out of his fingers? Possibly. I don't fucking know what that was.
I don't know what that was either. You guys want to hear his fucking impression again?
I don't even know what country that music was from. He was just going,
that is, okay? Oh my God. Speaking of seatbelts, I saw a video of her.
That needs to be a soundbite. I gotta say soundbite so when I come back and get it. It'd be a great one. New Year's is gonna be great soundbites. She does it for like a good 5 seconds. That was wild. To me, that's wild. I don't know. It's a small thing. It's like my brain is broken.
That got in a car accident.
Voice of an angel.
Tell me why they didn't have their seatbelts on. Go figure.
My goddamn angel. Yeah. There's lots of. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to switch them out.
Not the upcoming generation thinking they're invincible.
Switching them out tonight because it's not Christmas anymore after today. Today's the last day of Christmas. That's gonna be New Year's.
She was ejected out of the car onto the power line. She was dangling from the fucking power lines with her femur wrapped around the power line, and that's how she was suspended in the fucking air. And she was awake for the entire thing. Her whole arm got pulled off. The only way
She's got the rock. Merry Christmas.
her arm was holding on was
How
by
have
the
you been?
skin of her back. They were able to somehow get that arm reattached. I don't know. I didn't even know they could do that. I thought once it was ripped off, it was done. I don't know.
Science. It's amazing.
Listen, they can put fingers back on. They can put fingers back on. Listen, this is an Inside Edition story, so you can go find it on Inside Edition.
That's why she did the CPR on the headless person. They're like, well, they can put an arm back on. They can put a head back on, honey.
I'm laughing because it's so crazy. First of all, RIP to her left leg because she lost her leg. And she had a really hard time processing that. She didn't even want to feel it, look at that area. She couldn't. The doctors, actually, the nurses, started trying to force her to touch the stub because she lost her leg over this. Thank God she didn't lose her arm, too. Sorry. I'm laughing because it's so crazy, okay? The pictures of her suspended off of the power lines are wild. Listen, wear your damn seatbelt. Wear your damn seatbelt. All of that could have been avoided. She was suspended in the freaking air for hours. Like, girl, how did you even get up there? That is wild. The car went airborne, okay? Started flipping. Flipped her ass straight up out of it flipped her. Imagine how hard you have to go flying out of a car to get airborne up and over power lines. Wild. It's a fucking miracle she's alive. Seriously. I mean, and she's got to live without a leg now and live with those choices of not wearing that seatbelt that day. And clearly, listen, they didn't say how the accident happened, but I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say clearly there was multiple bad choices, mistakes made this day. But yeah, she got airborne, and the only thing that saved her was her damn leg was like bent crazy, y'all. Pretty much it had turned into a pretzel on that power line and had her stuck up there. Like it was like wrapped all the way around, like, and she's awake for the entire incident.
What? Where did Brooke see this? Is it a first-hand Brooke account, or she saw this online somewhere? Usually, for whatever reason, me and Brooke have the same shit recommended to us in our algorithm. It concerns me a little bit, so I usually know what she's talking about when she's like, "Oh, the cop that OD'd on fentanyl in the washroom." I seen that, and then like there's a couple other videos she references that I'm like, yeah, I know what she's talking about, but she's either like didn't watch the whole thing or misunderstands what's going on. I have no idea what the fuck this is. I have no idea for a woman getting flown out of her car onto power lines like a pretzel.
She's just up there in the air. Sorry, she would have been looking down.
It was Inside Edition? Did I like block Inside Edition? I'm trying to remember. I think I got mad at Inside Edition. They do too much fluff.
She's just up there in the air waiting for them to get her ass down. Yeah, wild. It's an Inside Edition thing. You can go find it on there. Wild. I usually
Inside
wear my
dish.
seatbelt, but we're in a park too, so it's a little different in here. I don't know what the laws are in the park. I gotta get a towel and put these up so nothing explodes. God, my hair is everywhere.
The fuck are those?
I keep these stored in the black box
Oh, the propane things.
back there underneath. Yeah. The railroads are a dangerous place. When I got my driver's license, they sent a guy to the high school to talk to us, and I'll never forget that man breaking down and crying, and students laughing at him. Evil, okay? And I was the youngest.
I thought you were about to say they sent all the students to go try to live on the train tracks for 24 hours, but there's a guy who came into the school and scared him not to go on the train tracks. Like the South Park episode, don't be doing memes on the train tracks.
In the damn class, I remember. And I'm telling these older kids to fucking be nice to this guy. Like, why are y'all making fun of him? He's literally saw dozens of people torn to shreds.
And the guy's like, you think that's funny? And then Butters put a gun in his mouth.
Because of the railroads. And he carried it with him. He was crying in class, talking about how you need to pay
Scott, thank you
attention
for becoming a good little angel.
to railroads, and how people had committed suicide on the railroads, and how people had damn jumped in front of trains and he couldn't stop them. And sad. You could tell that it weighed heavy on his conscience that he was part of that he had to witness people die. So wild. Y'all, that damn OnlyFans model is trying to get out of jail again. Courtney Clenny, the one that stabbed Christian, the white girl, and she clearly, more videos have surfaced. First of all, some of Courtney's friends had recorded Courtney beating the hell out of Christian while she was drunk. Numerous other videos have come out showing that Courtney was the aggressor, that she used to beat on Christian all the time, that she would just kick him out on a short minute's notice and be like, leave the apartment, and he would have to damn go live with somebody for a short period of time until they reconciled. And it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that she's trying to get out on bond pending.
Absolutely crazy. Says a woman that's trying to like literally sell someone else's land out from under their feet. Crazy. Can't imagine.
Trial. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And in the day that she stabbed him, when she called 911, tell me why it sounded like she was trying to let him die before they got there, because the 911 operator is like, girl, what is the address? What is the address? And Courtney Clenny lived in this high-rise Miami apartment, and so they needed a number. And Courtney is bullshitting on the phone, and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Bitch, you stabbed him. Don't be sorry now as he's bleeding out. Something else, her hair was completely covered in his blood. There was so much blood from she stabbed him with a butcher knife, okay? Absolutely not. Straight to jail. 25. Okay? You did.
Yeah. Straight to jail. 25 years. For stabbing one person? He stabbed two people, Brooke. Are you forgetting this? Like, what? Yeah. She said she stabbed two women. She's Brooke. It's so ironic. It's so weird to me. That, like, whatever. I don't even know. She doesn't have a brain. That's the only logical explanation. It doesn't, like, if she thought even two steps ahead, she realized that this doesn't make sense with everything else she said in her life.
You did it. You lucky. And a lot of people were like, how did she only get second-degree murder? Because it wasn't planned, bitch. They got to prove intent with first-degree murder. That means that she planned to murder him, which I don't think she did. I think they was fucking arguing. She was drunk and maybe on some other shit, allegedly. And she stabbed.
The only difference between, like, it's like she didn't stab Randy. You know? If she stabbed Randy, this story would be almost like fucking the same.
Him during an argument. I agree with the second-degree murder. She clearly has a lot of problems. Her parents are to blame in this as well. I mean,
Her parents.
Listen, just because you can doesn't mean that you should. And her parents were just like damn Amy Winehouse's parents. Her parents went to jail for deleting evidence off of a computer too. So it wasn't just Courtney that was charged. Her parents were charged with helping her cover up Christian's murder. She used to beat the hell out of him. I don't know. I think that judging how she went from 100 pounds to 200 pounds in less than 6 months in jail. I mean, typically when we see that, there was drug use involved. And listen, I'm just saying she had a lot of fucking problems and she deserves to go to jail. And bond, I can't believe she was even out for a few months. She was out for 4 months uh, before she was taken into custody for Christian's murder. That's just too long. It's not right. Because if it was you or me, we
I don't know. I would have to, like, how would he have known? Unless someone must have been home to stop her.
would have went to jail immediately and not even been allowed to be out on the streets pending trial. And she was at one point. So I'm just glad that her ass is in jail now because those videos, yeah, they show a whole different side. There's one where she's like drunk as fuck in one of her friend's apartments and she's beating on Christian. She's blaming him for her drug problem. Bitch, get it together.
Bitch, get it together. This is what you say. You were forced to do heroin. You were forced to. Randy put the drugs inside your body.
He's not the reason you're using drugs. You're using drugs because you're letting motherfuckers defile your body. Get it together. You're using drugs because you're allowing yourself to be exploited and you know it's wrong. Get it together. You're lucky anybody even wanted to fucking be
So we're gonna say to Brooke from now on, whenever she starts bitching about her own show, I'm just gonna say, "Get it together, get it together, Brooke."
with you the way that you disrespect yourself on OnlyFans. Get it together.
Yeah, you're a
And then
stripper.
to kill the one person that actually, I think Christian loved her. I really do. I think that he loved her to death. And I think that he probably felt insignificant in some way because of the amount of money that Courtney was making. How can he compete with that? He probably, his ego and pride, we can tell she beat the hell out of him.
All right, hold on. 439, 104.39. It's gonna make me relaunch something. Give me a second. I'm just gonna see if this works better like this. It should just pop right back open to where we were before. Bow, 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 no, 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 no. Wants to load. Maybe it's not gonna load now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's just taking a while. The internet's being bad again. Hold on. Hold on. Usually it pops quicker than this.
And then to kill the one person that
Do 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 do. No, 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 no,
and then
no,
to
no.
kill the one person that actually, I think Christian loved her. I really do. I think that he loved her to death. And I
The fuck?
think that he probably felt insignificant in some way because of the amount of money that Courtney was making. How can he compete with that? He probably, his ego and pride, we can tell she beat the hell out of him, degraded him, would spit on him, pull his hair, smack him around. And we know that she verbally abused him, mentally abused him. Um, I'm not saying he was any better. I'm sure, you know, they both had a hand in this, and I have no doubt that he was probably somewhat emotionally abusive to her, but she was definitely the aggressor. And it's very apparent to me that she has not extreme low self-esteem. There was so much jealousy in this relationship on Courtney's side. And listen, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not saying Christian was ugly, honey, but he wasn't my cup of tea. I guess you can't help who you fall in love with sometimes, okay? But what I'm saying is it's very apparent that Courtney had low self-esteem, low self-worth, lack of respect for herself, and when you feel like that and you're working in sex work and you're trying to have a happy relationship, it's not going to work. You're going to destroy that relationship because of your poor choices in life. We'll just say that. It's not healthy. I used to watch strippers try to have relationships, and I'd be like, that ain't gonna work. And they'd be like, no, it's fine. He doesn't care. Well, then he don't.
The whole world's on the. That's right. But I also disabled graphics acceleration. So I don't know. I don't even know if that'll work, make things work better or not. In my mind, it should. But who knows? Who knows anymore? I was looking at laptops. And I was like, wow, there's an M4 chip with like 32 gigabytes of RAM. That would, just imagine how fast we could go.
Love you, and he ain't got no respect for you. No man wants to see their woman working in the sex industry. It's very apparent that when girls are wrapped up in that shit, that they're suffering emotionally, mentally. They're not. Girls that have respect for themselves are not shaking their asses on stage and selling their butthole on OnlyFans for $2.99. It just don't work like that. To have self-respect, you have to have some values, okay? It don't, you bitches can say you respect yourselves, but I know I was on the other side 2 years ago. So it's your lie. I'll let you tell it. And one day, when maybe you grow up and you realize how degrading sex work is, maybe you can actually start working on some self-respect and some self-love. But nobody is going to tell me that these girls respect themselves, because that's bullshit. They don't even know what self-respect is, clearly. And Courtney lacked. She really took her self-hatred out on Christian, in my opinion. Everything that she was lacking, um, she took it out on him, and it bubbled to the surface in their relationship. She was so jealous. He said hey to some bitch on a bike that said hey to him, and Courtney lost it. Some stranger in the street said hey to Christian, and Christian said, hey, how you doing? And I guess, I don't know if Courtney was on the phone. I don't even know how she found out that some random stranger said hey to him.
I don't know. I feel like he should have known better.
But she fucked.
Just like if you're dating a crazy person, right? And she's beat the fuck out of you for innocuous shit. Maybe just don't. Maybe just don't say hey to people you don't need to say hey to if you don't know them. He could have had a little foresight. I don't know. He shouldn't have to do that. He should probably just break up with her. But I'm just saying, if you're gonna play the game, play it right.
Fucking lost it, was cussing him out, hit him over it, and it's just like, bitch, if your man can't even say hey to some stranger, you got a lot more problems than you are even aware of, boo-boo. So I do believe that their relationship was tumultuous as fuck.
Tumultuous? I don't think I've ever heard her say that word.
Okay. Just from the videos, Courtney being drunk and acting erratic, it's just like, God, been there, done that, first of all. But second of all,
been there, done that. Remember, she told us about a fight where, was she shooting Dave? Was she threatening to shoot Dave? And they were fist fighting in the garage? Remember that? She was like, don't worry, it wasn't a real gun. But he thought it was real. And I was like, some insane shit. No wonder she got fucking evicted.
I'm actually, if she wasn't on more than just alcohol, I'm actually fucking surprised, because I don't know. They just seem like almost drugs was involved or something, y'all. And we won't know until, she has her trial, because she is planning to go to trial. But I feel really bad for Christian's family, and I also feel bad for
it was a crazy story. And Brooke usually sugarcoats things a bit. Like, It was just a teenage fist fight. The stabbing was just a teenage fist fight. So I imagine it just being a little bit worse. At minimum, a little bit worse, if not a lot worse. Who knows? Shalimar? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the PayPal. Merry Christmas. Oh, Midnight Lattes. Midnight Lattes, thank you.
Christian. Because
I saw the
he bled to
brackets
death, and
after.
he knew he was bleeding to death. He was saying on the 911 call, he would say, I'm bleeding, Courtney. I can't feel my arms, Courtney. I'm dying, Courtney. And Courtney is just hysterical, self-centered, zero awareness to the situation. The 911 operator is asking her what the apartment address is. Courtney keeps spitting off random numbers that are not even correct. Christian's in the background literally bleeding out from a fucking butcher knife wound. And he's saying, I'm going numb. I'm going black. I can't feel my arms. I mean, to know that you are fucking, and what the craziest part is once 911 gets there, they put Christian in fucking handcuffs.
Wait, what? What? Is that what happened? That's fucking insane if that's what happened.
The man is bleeding out from a butcher knife wound, I do believe, somewhere to the neck, or I think it was, I think she got him like in the neck, but I could be.
Sounds like a fucking South Park skit. Oh, well, clearly he's the aggressor. Clearly.
Wrong. It might have been the chest. I could have swore it was like, listen, I'm probably wrong. The amount of blood, okay? Courtney's bent over him as the cops get there. They say that EMS is on the way, but EMS is not there. He's bleeding out. It's bad. It's a big old, like, 8-inch butcher knife from the kitchen, one of the big ones that you.
Why'd she stab him? I shouldn't be, but I'm getting invested in the story. Why? What was this about? He was like, did he say hi to another stranger again or some shit?
Barely ever pull out the damn, you use the smaller ones. You ain't trying to lose a limb. And Christian knows he's dying. He's saying, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. And it's just really heartbreaking because he did die. And at one point, they couldn't get the gurney up the stairs to get him out of her apartment. They had a condo, I do believe, in Miami. And
she thought he was cheating. You should probably have evidence before you're gonna stab someone over that.
They had to get a body bag to even like turn into a makeshift gurney to get him out of the building. And Courtney's like, oh my God, is that a body bag? Yes, you dumb bitch. Yes. And your boyfriend's about to be in it because you killed him. She's acting all fucking concerned. I mean, the level of manipulation, and she would go on to change her story several times, lie, try to say that Christian hit her before, pulled her hair. I don't know. I don't know about that. From what videos we have, we know that she was the aggressor, that she would hit him, pull his hair, smack him around, and he would have to literally physically hold her arms to her side so that she wouldn't continue to beat the hell out of him. So, listen, when I see shit like that, I'm perfectly fine staying single for forever, because I'll be damned if I want to be with anybody that makes me that mad, first of all.
Well, I mean, why did they stay together?
There's a level of not communicating that comes with behavior like that. If you're communicating properly, it should never come to that. You don't have the right to put your hands
Merry Christmas, Rochelle.
on anybody, and vice versa. But we see this type of tumultuous breakdown of a
She must have learned that word recently.
relationship with people who are too immature.
You know how Google, you can see how much a word is used over history? I wish we had that with Brooke. You see when tumultuous came into the vocabulary, how many times it was used and when it was phased out? Like, I wish we had one of those for Brooke's lingo.
To be in relationships. We see this with...
I mean, at least her saying shut up every other sentence and bitch and hoe all the time seems to be out of her system by this point. So it only took 2 months, I guess, after that 1 week in jail.
high levels of immaturity. you know, and this is why communication is important. This is why you have control over your feelings is important. This is why you work on your own personal problems, you know, the insecurity. And
I'll expose Randy. If there's anything to expose of him, I need like actual evidence though. I can't just be like, I heard Brooke Brooke told me that Randy's evil. And some other people in a YouTube chat who I don't really know or not, who has not given me any evidence. Like just a website URL. Brooke says that there's a website. There's an escort website. Just give me the URL so I can like do a who is lookup on it and see who owns the domain name. And if it's Randy, then bada bing bada boom. Like he's a fucking escort owner guy. Or just any other evidence. But I think like if there's a URL, it's not that just I just need the URL, bro.
the insecurity that girl was toting around shines bright and through in their relationship. You know, her getting mad over some bitch that was damn a stranger saying hey to her boyfriend. Like, what do you want to do, Courtney? Kill her too? Like, girl, get your shit together. You know, that's her drinking and stuff and allegedly doing drugs. You know, that's coming with that sex work. And because God knows I don't need somebody killing me like Courtney killed Christian.
No one's gonna be killing you, Brooke. You would be killing people.
And they're claiming it was self-defense, which is absolute bullshit.
That's why she claimed against Randy. And then when they said it was bullshit, you said that was bullshit. There's just like a lot of perils. You think she'd be more sympathetic or at least like keep an open mind. But nah, fuck that.
Absolute bullshit. I need a towel and I need to put this stuff up, and I'm so full. Merry Christmas.
It wasn't even the first time she stabbed him. Like, why is he staying with her? Like, you stab me. And not, like, in a fun way. I'm leaving. Like, I'm not risking that shit. What the fuck? No. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what either of them were thinking. I don't know much about the situation. I'm just getting all the information from Brooke here.
She probably just wants to get out so she can do OnlyFans to make money for her defense. Lord
Frog, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
have mercy. I saw somebody the other day giving a breakdown. They said the average OnlyFans model only makes $100 a month. I said, damn, I thought it was more than that. The one girl I knew in Charlotte, she made $700 a month. Ain't worth it. Unless it's 6 figures, 7 figures, it ain't worth it. Like, that's crazy to me. $100 a month. And I think Courtney did make good money on there. But, you know, a lot of those girls are seeing people that they meet off of there too. They're having meetups for money. So, sex for money. It comes with the territory from what I hear. So I've met quite a few OnlyFans models at work in the strip clubs. None of them were models. Oh God. Lord have mercy. That one girl that worked at the Gold Club, she was crazy looking. She was from Gastonia, North Carolina. She had more tattoos than clear skin, and she was shaped like a bowling ball. And she says she made $700 a month, which surprised the hell out of me. But she posted some nasty ass shit, so that's probably why. And she would have guys coming to the strip club, offer OnlyFans and shit, like, and then leave with them and go have dinner and do them. Y'all, I've seen some wild shit. She was hideous. Absolutely hideous. Imagine a seal in stilettos with tattoos and piercings. More piercings in her damn face than I've ever seen in a face. I just don't.
Yeah, YouTube. What's up with that? I don't know what is up with that. Because I see that a lot too. I would have to assume that they lurk, and YouTube's trying to be like, well, you know, everyone should get a membership once. But I have seen people get gifted a membership multiple times as well. Make sure you have the gifting thing on. I guess that's all I can recommend. I don't know what the randomizer thing is based off of. It doesn't seem very random. Seems kind of fucking crazy.
Oh, it's sappy. Crap, I got sap on my fingers. Just wiped it off on the tree. That's a Christmas tree. It's pine.
At Rochelle-SJ5Z super chatted $10. Merry Christmas, Steve and Glass Smile with a halo. This is my favorite channel on the internet.
Aww.
Thank you for a great community and a great year of entertainment. W-O.
Oh, thank you, Rochelle. Merry Christmas. I appreciate you. It's been a year. Looking back on it, maybe I should make a montage for New Year's with like music. I will remember you. I could all be copywritten. Do a cover of it.
Understand. But she was an OnlyFans model. She looked like she bathed like once a week too. I'm sorry. Maybe my standards are too high. I want that classic looking shit. Not that circus looking shit. I gotta cut my thing off. I was about to say, I bet it's probably pretty cool to use the campground here on Christmas. It looked like a family just went by. It looked like 2 teenage boys, and the mother and father, and the dad says, Merry Christmas.
Hold me now.
I mean, hell, this is probably the cheaper option than damn vacation and elsewhere. It's $200 a night for a campsite.
I was just remembering, like, how do we bring in the New Year last year? You know what we did? Me and Cleveland housewife were fighting, and I did that video on here. Not video, it was a stream. I think it's on members only. Is it even on members only anymore? I don't know, but I reacted to all the times she mentioned me. I don't even think we got through all the times she mentioned me, because she mentioned me that much. It was like, I want to say at least 3 months of her just yapping about me. And now look at us. She bought merch. She's not doxing the fuck out of me anymore. Things are good. We growth.
Which is crazy to me. Oh, I'm trying to put this food back down here. Oh, shit. What the fuck is the problem? Welcome to car life. Okay, I got it. I was trying to get that back down there. It's a pain in the ass to get in. Okay. Where's my bath bag? I need my bath bag. Ooh, my face. Oh my god, that came off. I don't like that new gel. It like... How does my forehead look? I don't like that gel. It's flakier than the other stuff. It never came to a head. My chin did though, look. I'm just freaking, I can't win. At least the other ones went down. I don't know where those pimple patches went. I bought some pimple patches and then they disappeared.
Is it this one?
Oh, my head hurts. My migraine. I don't know where nothing is. I need to wash my nasty hair. Oh, God. All right, focus. I don't want to live without you. I don't want to even breathe. keys on the book bag. Don't lock yourself out. I need clothes.
Happy Canadian Christmas, Keith.
Something comfortable. What are you thinking? A matching sweatsuit? Sounds perfect. You've read my mind. You're so smart.
I don't know where the original file went.
How we feeling? Bra or
I think
no
I
bra?
lost it.
Yeah, great idea. No bra. Shit, I gotta wear a bra. It's a gray jumpsuit. Ugh. After I get out of my shower, I want to go see what's open in town. Probably nothing, but might as well. I know, no bra. That's what I said, Deborah. I'm gonna put one on just in case I have to go in the gas station or something. I don't want to be like rude. I don't want to be rude. I'll take it off when I get in the car. Matching sweatshirt suit. Literally what I had on yesterday. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, toothbrush. Oh, God. Hair. Hair. Kids screaming, my head is hurt. I need something. I don't have any ibuprofen. Well, I'm about to go shower.
Are you, Brooke? I found it. I found the video. I don't know what happened in this video. Something scary because there's like warnings and stuff on it. Can I zoom in? Probably. Let me just. I don't know why I don't have the original copy of this anymore. It's kind of weird. I probably just named it something. I don't remember what I named it. But this is how we. What the fuck is this? Oh, a bunch of Heather Gillespie stuff. Let me close that. So I opened that other thing. This is how we entered the new year last year. Oh, did we unmute? Did I unmute it? No, I didn't. Unmute tab.
Steve Delive. Steve Delive. Steve. Christmas Eve. Steve. Steve and Steve. She's like Steve. No different. And, yeah, she's schizophrenic. Steve's chat. Steve Delive, who lives in Canada. Steve, everybody in the world who's ever been in Steve Delive's chat. Steve was always like, DJ Electra. Steve, when he was dogging on me on the Christmas show. Well, Steve, that wasn't helpful. Steve Delive. Steve Delive knew. Steve would laugh. Steve was clipping me meanly. I wanted to see what Steve was saying about me. Steve, when are we going to watch a movie later? Talking to Steve privately. You have to not watch Steve Delive because he doesn't matter. Steve Delive. Put that on your show, Steve. Do you remember that first Stevie Meanie video that me and Daisy did? And we were like, Stevie Meanie. He gets one pass. So Steve Delive, special needs. Steve, I especially like to use the word retarded when it comes to Steve Delive. I'm not going to say R slur. Steve Delive. He's definitely retarded. I've never wanted to use the word retarded more than when I talk about Steve Delive. Gotcha there, Stevie Meanie. He's not a very good actor, Steve Delive, okay? Goddess, Stevie Nana, Steve Delive, Steve Delive. I was friends with Steve. Hey, Steve, how's the meth? And Steve was like, oh, fuck. Steve was sharing over in his chat. Steve Delive and that whole chat was cool. Steve Delive's abused women. Steve videos. Steve can do a 4-hour stream saying lies about me on Christmas Day. Steve Delive. Go, Stevie Nana. Goddess, Stevie Nana. We should call Steve. Daisy says that to me about Steve Delive all the time. Like Steve and DJ Darren, do you know what I'm saying? Steve, as Steve would say, as Goddess Stevie Nana would say, wow, wow, wee wah. I got another Steve.
That is what I say. Well, we will.
Stevie Nana one for you.
I forget it. I forgot that it was this long. It feels like it goes on forever.
Hold on, you're gonna like this one.
This is actually a
I'm
good
off
one.
camera. I get on camera. Oh, you guys. I know I'm late. I'm late all the time. I was going to be on time, but I'm not. I'm late. Ba-dum, bow, bow, bow.
I was late today. This is actually accurate.
Bow, bow. It's my favorite part. Ba-dum, bow, bow. Steve Delive. Ba-dum, bow, bow. Wow, wee wah. Wow, wow, wee wah. DJ Electra. Goddess Stevie Nana. Steve Delive.
This is all from one stream, by the way, if you can't tell.
Steve Delive should scissor. Like Steve Delive. People like Steve. Steve exploits. Stevie Nana can clip that. Steve Soroka. Oh, Steve, you mean? Fuck Steve Delive. You know, they're masturbating to Steve Delive. As for Steve Delive, Steve is a sad soul. Steve, he really wishes he was Stevie Nana. Goddess Stevie Nana. Steve Delive. It's Steve Delive. Steve Delive's show. Hi, Goddess Stevie Nana. I love you so much. You know what Daisy says about you? A lot. Stevie Nana, I did say the R slur. Retard. Stevie Nana.
Why is her head so itchy here? Does she have lice? Does she have lice or something? I forgot to preface this isn't how you say. This is my commentary from the past because I don't know where the original video is anymore. Say my name. My name's Steve Delive, but like it's just like my own name now has lost all meaning after editing this.
You're in Steve Delive's chat room all the time. Steve Delive's show. She's been abused by Steve Delive. You mad because Steve blocked you? Steve Delive don't want to fuck you from Canada? Stevie Meanie, you've never been anything but a meanie. You've been mean to everyone in this chat. Wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. Steve Delive's show is done. She's gonna try to fuck Steve Delive with her big hairy balls from the back. I think it was Steve. She's obsessed with Steve Delive. The whole show is like Steve Delive. Nobody is obsessed with Steve Delive. We all hate him and he's evil. Joe, Steve Delive. He's a meanie. Wow, wow, wee wah. Called the police on Steve. I would call the police on Steve. Steve. Wow, wow, wee wah. Steve Delive. Steve Delive. What are you talking about, Steve Delive? That's just Steve Delive. You can tell that's you, Steve Delive, because that's Steve Delive too. Steve Delive
I don't think any of those were me, to be honest.
gets low. Steve's insane. Absolute retard. Steve Delive's chat. And Steve can be like the goth metal guy. Oh my god. Steve on the Steve Delive show. Hang out on Steve's Discord. Because Steve Delive is back. Steve Delive, you're ugly. You're nasty. Going on the Steve Delive show.
I forgot she went over to the fucking TV and started pulling stuff up. But my point to this is look how far we've come. Cleveland would never do a stream like this on me. Hopefully not. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. Knock on wood. This part kind of takes. Oh, see, even in the past, I was like, oh, what is this video named?
They have never been poor. They have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At short_stack727 super chatted $19.99. You deserve to have a double Christmas. Thanks for all your hard work.
Oh, thanks, Short Stack. Thank you for the 20. Merry Christmas. Takes me out. She was doing like a presentation. She was doing a presentation on the TV. Like I was like, I don't know. I haven't watched all this. I was just jumping to where my name was mentioned to clip it. But stuff like this, I'm like, what even is this?
Going on the Steve Delive show. Steve showed his asshole too.
I've never shown my asshole either.
Go watch Steve Delive. Like Steve Delive's people like Steve Delive. I would blow Steve Delive to wake up on Christmas morning and have your face on the Steve Delive show. On the Steve Delive channel, you only gave Steve half that message. And what Steve Delive is doing is even way dumber. Wah wah wee wah. Steve Delive. You could be like Steve Delive. Jesus fucking Christ. I know Steve's little games. Steve Delive. Stevie Meanie. You tried to out Steve. And I remember how people outed you. Steve's little minion. Steve Delive. Okay, Steve Delive. Steve Delive was attractive. Steve Delive is fucking hot. Hot as fuck. Steve Delive is gross. the Steve Delive of it all. Steve Delive twisted around because he can't leave his purple room and had no content that day. Steve. Everybody's seen the Steve Delive show. Steve. They're obviously through Steve Delive and that shit. Steve Delive, girlfriend of Steve Delive. Dear God above. We should make this woman fucking queen of the world. If Steve Delive's lips are moving, he's lying. All Steve Delive really wants is to be an inner goddess. We might want to send some to Steve Delive too, because he's burning in hell at this very moment. I mean, Steve Delive is a hell of a clipper. Wow, what a dick. Steve Delive can clip this shit.
So that's it. That is, wow, what a trip down memory lane. That's how the montage would start if we did like a montage from what happened over this past year. Wow. Wow.
Oh, God. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Spam
That's
bowl
right.
noodles.
That's right, Brooke. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Spam bowl noodles. Yeah, me too. Me too. And as soon as I come home, that thing's off.
I don't even remember. What did I do? I think she was friends with Daisy, which I used to cover Daisy. Oh, you know what? She used to come in the chat, and then she was like, she talked a whole bunch of shit about me to Daisy. She actually is, I think she was the reason that me and Daisy started fighting. But then me and Daisy made up, and then her and Daisy started fighting. And now her and Daisy are still fighting, but I'm cool with Cleveland and Daisy individually. Amy, thank you for the PayPal. Merry Christmas. Oh, I did shout you out. I'm sorry. I just read the rest of it.
Well, I hope y'all have a good afternoon. We'll talk later. I'm going to go shower and try to get myself together. See what my face looks like. I hate when I get breakouts like this. Y'all be safe. I wish you could have tried my noodles. They were so good. Merry Christmas, y'all. I hope y'all enjoy this afternoon.
I don't know. It was a silly beef. She kept talking about me and kept talking about me and kept talking about me. So eventually I just did a stream. I was like, she does say my name a lot. When I did the transcript search in that one stream alone, I think it was over 100. I can't remember if it was 140 something or 170 something. It was either 147 or 174. Either way, way too many times to mention my name, right? So I clipped them all together. And then we just like watched what she had been saying about me, and it was all really goofy. And life goes on.
Merry Christmas, Laura. Y'all be safe. I'm about to get locked in the park. I need to get my ass up the road. I don't think I've ever
Okay, so this is so Christmas Day.
been here this long.
She talks about Anna Nicole Smith in this stream, apparently. That's the only person mentioned. There's no copywritten music. That's what I like to see. My computer doesn't want to play the video. Oh, there we go.
Y'all, tell me why I watching Anna Nicole Smith. Listen. They pimped that girl out hard. Do you hear me? It's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. I'm allowed to have it. The entertainment industry pimped Anna Nicole Smith out. And there's actual fucking footage of it is the wild part, because she had a reality TV show, and on that reality TV...
Before there was the Dollar Store debutante song, like this song about Brooke, there was a song about Cleveland. The one woke up at 3 a.m. camera on, fake and grin. And it just kind of like, it also worked for Brooke. So that was, I don't know. If you know that song, that might be the like only reference point if you're just like a Brooke watcher.
TV show. Just go watch episode 1 through 10. You can find it on YouTube, and tell me how many different men you see Anna interact with at entertainment services. They were absolutely drugging that girl, forcing her to do damn appearances everywhere. Howard Stern, who was super disrespectful to Anna for years. He bullied her for years.
She's
I
on
mean,
Anna
he's a
Nicole Smith's
notorious
side.
asshole anyway, so
I don't know much about Anna Nicole Smith, but I know that people don't like her.
we expect anything different from that Howard. The other Howard, her lawyer, oh, he fucking used her. He schemed on her. Not a good person. I do believe that Anna's daughter's father really loved her. What's his name? Is it Danny? I don't know. But the young guy that had the Keith Urban haircut. Sorry, I'm looking out for children on bikes.
Keith
I'm
Urban.
not trying to damn smash into this whole
I don't know who Keith Urban is. I don't know a lot of people. Is Keith Urban in Matchbox 20?
whole family. They'll be swearing I ran over a damn Hispanic family on purpose. They'll charge me with terrorism. It was like 3 little kids on pedalers and then a kid on a bike and then a mom and a dad. They waved me on when I was waiting for them to cross the road. So, oh, and Anna's friend, they was definitely getting it on. I think she was hooking up with that girl that was always around. I do think Kim was more looking out for Anna than anybody, but it just, everybody just watching the Anna Nicole Smith reality show that they have for free on YouTube. It's really sad to see, you know, what, I mean, you can see this path that she's walking, and it's just, once again, just like Amy Winehouse, it's just a matter of when. When are we going to find her dead? Because Anna was extremely, okay, do you see me? All right, I was just making sure you could see me. I cannot get in an accident 30 minutes before this damn gate closes. I'll be here all night. Once they close the gate, you can't get out. Now, I could stay, but I don't think I...
What? She on the military base in Florida? Because I've heard people say that she used to frequent the military base. I don't know what's up with that. What would be the incentive to do that?
I like being able to go, you know, like, and I don't even know what I'm going to do for dinner. But anyways, Anna. First of all, there's one episode, I think it's 8 or 9, and she is being forced to do publicity.
Oh, it's a state park. Okay. That makes more sense. They're going to be like, why would they even let her on there?
For her show. And they, last minute, they tell her that they need her to do 3 more, like, interviews with random people. Once again, one of those people, and actually, there's a girl that's rude as fuck. I think she was from, like, Entertainment Tonight or something. She was extremely weird to Anna, and then she had to go deal with Howard on his talk radio show, the Howard Stern show. You know, it used to get millions of listeners before, you know, podcasts were a thing. It was the Howard Stern.
Oh God, it feels like it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
At Hui-X5I super chatted $5.05. Merry Christmas, Steve and all you good little angels.
Oh, thanks, Huey. Thanks for the 7. Merry Christmas.
Show before Rogan, you know, like, it's just the way things were done, and he was notorious for being an asshole on this show, and he always mistreated Anna, always would over sexualize her, would comment on her weight gain, talk about her sex life, and Anna was pretty open about that too. And that's another thing I never realized when I was a kid, how sexualized this show was. I mean, don't watch it with your youngin', because Anna's talking about how wet her junk gets, okay? This was wet ass pussy before WAP came out, okay? Seriously, Anna is in the back of a limo, drunk off her ass. I think they're ordering fast food. This was after she hung out with this executive, okay, who I think was in her circle quite a bit. But, you know, they were filmed kissing, and I'm just telling you that this was one of those things where, listen, I have no doubt that Anna was expected to hook up with people throughout her career, and she was passed around. That's just my fucking belief, and I'm allowed to believe that way. I think that she was pimped out by everybody around her. Everybody used her. They kept her on drugs to control her. And it's really fucking sad. And she goes on this lavish shopping spree, and the executives are picking it up, like ABC or whoever she interviewed with. They paid for everything, you know, and she's drunk off her ass, okay? Talking about how weird the champagne tastes. Red flag. Hello, what you mean it tastes weird? Anna, what does it taste like? Pills? GHB? Fuck, we don't know. We'll never know. But I'm just here to tell you that she was a beautiful woman with a big heart. And she loved her kids. God, she loved kids. Oh my God.
Loved kids? What? I don't know, man. I only know Anna Nicole Smith from that song that Sum 41 did. And it wasn't a very nice song about her. And I was like, oh, I guess they don't like that woman. But I don't care enough to even look into her. Like, I didn't have any interest to as a kid. And I don't really nowadays. Is she like a lol cow? Can we cover Anna Nicole Smith? What would be the point?
This boy's gonna come out in the road with a damn dog on a Segway? Bro, pay attention. No death.
Did I end the live stream a little while ago? This live stream? Like mine? No. It's, what you talking about, Willis?
It's today, okay? You gotta die tomorrow, preferably before the fucking 13th of next month. I don't care, pick a day, but not today. It's really sad because they would ultimately, her bodyguard, just like Amy Winehouse, her bodyguard would find her dead, Anna Nicole. I do believe she was in the Bahamas. I would have to do a refresher. It's been a long time since I've looked at her case, but I have several times because it's a very interesting case. Sometimes it be the people in your own damn circle that are your worst freaking enemies. And Anna was one of those people, just like Amy, that had all of these yes people in her life. You know, Howard would wait on...
You love Anna Nicole Smith. All right. Let me know, what is Anna Nicole Smith all about, Kitty Cat?
On her, the lawyer, Howard, not Howard Stern. He would wait on her fucking hand and foot. If Anna wanted strawberry milk and fucking donuts, Howard would go run and do it for her. And, you know,
because I'm not familiar with her. I was like, does that sound mean? I'm not trying to be like, well, yeah. I just like honestly don't know.
I've had people exactly like that in my life, but they were like down. They were horrible people. They would like my older brother.
Anna Nicole Smith has been dead for 20 years? What?
For instance, he's a thief. You know, and I don't know, but if I needed something, he would immediately jump on it and do it for me. You got to be careful with people that are... Listen, if their core shit is bad, you not even deal with them, okay? If they running around here with no...
Oh, YouTube will just like throw you to the beginning of the live stream sometimes, which is really fucking weird. It does that to me when I'm watching other live streams sometimes. When I'm poking around the YouTube streets, and I'm always like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on here? When the chat isn't lining up with what's being said. So I always check. It's some glitch or something. I don't know what's up with that. I'm glad. Yes, people should hear the disclaimer.
No damn actual morals and values, and you see them talk shit about other people that's supposed to be their friends, you need to dump them like fucking habit, because...
There is a way where I could make it... I did this for the countdown timer because it would be fucking stupid if you went to the countdown timer. Like when I had the one going 24/7 and it put you to the beginning of the stream, then it wouldn't be the accurate time. So there's a way that like you can't go back in the stream. It'll always be at the point in time. But then if I have internet issues, it will really, really get bad, right? So at least like if I have interview issues, internet issues right now, it'll buffer a bit and you might get like 15 seconds behind. But then if it buffers again, like that, you have that cushion kind of thing. So and then if you want to skip back, if you miss something, like you can go back if you want to. But maybe in the future, I can have it set like when the internet and my system's better, where there's not internet dropping all the fucking time. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Why I always forget why I'm talking about things, but then I like listen to what I'm saying. I'm like, this has nothing to do with Brooke, so I should probably shut the fuck up.
Whatever they're doing to someone else, they will eventually do to you. And, you know, Anna, poor Anna, she died, you know, she overdosed. And it wasn't long after she had just had her baby, Danny Lynn. And, you know, that's another
You got kicked off. The fuck, YouTube?
thing. Howard, you know, he tries to claim that he's the baby daddy. He was not the baby. It's Danny that was the baby daddy. And thank God. And that might be her daughter's name. I think her daughter is Danny. I can't remember his damn name. Does anybody know that boy's name? Hey, y'all.
It's too much to type.
I just got out of the shower, sorry. I'm trying to freshen up. And then I'm going to put this laundry in. That boy seemed to have loved her, but Howard got in the way of her daughter.
It's because she loves you. People were like, you got to look out for loyalty. She loves Brooke and Brooke loves her, and they're the best of friends. They do the, you know that hand game? I don't even know what it's called. You clap your hands to the beat. Patty cake. Put patty cake together on the weekends.
And this man's relationship, absolutely. Howard weaseled his way. You know, her and Howard had this codependent relationship. And
secret handshake, yeah.
Absolutely not. Anna would have been much better off with her daughter's father. She might even be fucking alive. And he wouldn't have allowed this shit around his daughter. You know, Anna was not doing well at the time. She was in a whole nother country giving birth to a baby, trying to run from the actual child's father and play stupid like Howard was the child's father. And it was a tough situation. And I do believe that Howard had power over Anna in a crazy way.
I kicked you out too? What the fuck? Sometimes numbers just drop drastically, and I figure people are bored, or I don't know, it's just too glitchy to bear. But if you just kicking people off the stream, what is that? I wish people actually fucking ran YouTube. It's just a bot, and no one's gonna watch my stupid video. I want to send YouTube a video, like in their email or something. It's just me frowning at them. And what is going on? What are you guys doing over there, man? I don't know. Would it be worth it? I wouldn't even get to see their reaction. Maybe it wouldn't be worth it.
In a crazy, crazy way, you know, and he was a moocher. He lived off of her, essentially, and he was practicing law. He was
It's a different Howard Stern? There's two?
failed
Like Michael B. Jordan?
lawyer, essentially.
Jordan.
And he got hooked up with Anna, and he rode on her coattails for, I think, about a decade, you know, and this was all while Anna was spiraling, you know, weight gain, weight loss, drugs. She loved her kids like something, though, and she was so sweet and kind, and she'd do anything for anybody. Y'all, watching a crazy-ass episode where her cousin comes.
Oh, did he win? Did Jake Paul win the big fight? Jake Paul wins, like, all of his fights. A lot of them, anyways. Proud of him. Everyone was like, this kid's stupid. And his older brother was like, yeah, he's stupid. Now look, he's stupid. And his older brother's in, like, the fake wrestling place, and Jake's knocking people out. I don't know. Even if you hate the guy, you gotta have a little bit of respect for him. Like, that's impressive. I am impressed with Jake Paul. That's great. I never thought I'd say that in my life.
Comes from out of town to visit Anna, and she's selling a
Fuck no, his jaw's broken. He got smashed. Oh, shit. Well, there we go. It's like different. Of course, it's the day that I'm like, you know what? That Jake Paul guy, he's all right. He's like, nah, he got fucking annihilated. All right, so he got Aaron Cartered. Remember when Aaron Carter did that fight? I don't even know why they let him do that fight. But he got wrecked. Shit. Well, at least he tried, right? We can still respect him for trying.
A story on Anna. Listen to how crazy this is. This meth-headed bitch, in my opinion, shows up.
He had a don't actually hurt me clause in the contract, and now he's suing the guy. Who was he fighting? I didn't even know he was fighting.
All the way from Texas, flies to California to bug Anna about a documentary that Anna never even agreed to be in. She just, crazy cousin Shelly, shows up, missing every freaking tooth in her head from Texas shows up in California with a film crew at Anna's house. Anna is asleep on the couch.
The red pill podcaster, fucking Andrew Tate? He fought Andrew. Is it? Am I getting that right? Is there a different red pill podcaster? I mean, I guess there's a bunch of them, but that's the first one that comes to mind.
And Howard's like, Anna, your crazy cousin Shelly's out here with the film crew selling a story on you right now. Listen.
What was Andrew Tate? Andrew Tate's always talking about how he's a fighter, you know. Honestly, Jake probably should have known. I think Andrew Tate cares more about his reputation than being sued. And if, like, no one likes Andrew Tate, bro. He's a fucking gross, evil idiot, right? So if he can get a little bit of points for knocking Jake Paul out, why would Jake Paul even think he would follow the contract? You know what I'm saying?
I'm able to read through the bullshit, y'all.
You fought Anthony Joshua? Oh, okay. I don't know who Anthony Joshua is.
That crazy cousin Shelly had a meth problem, okay? Allegedly. And Anna already bought her damn teeth once. I'm sorry. I'm laughing because it's just a crazy saying to say out loud. Anna had already purchased Shelly a new grill, okay?
Tate fought someone else and lost. Good. I'm glad he lost.
32. That's how many it is. 32? Do I need to count my teeth? I had my wisdom teeth removed. Anyways, Shelly shows up missing 32 teeth. Shelly shows up with a camera crew trying to film. And Anna's like, absolutely not. You're crazy. You're crazy. But being the sweet Anna that she was, Shelly had left Anna some pictures of her 5 children. That's right. Shelly had 5 children. Not a tooth. Shelly had left some pictures for Anna. And it was pictures of these babies in incubators. Sad shit, okay? Hello. Talk about manipulation and it's fine. The only reason Shelly left that shit was to manipulate Anna because she wanted to hang out with Anna and mooch off of Anna. Point in case coming because Anna would finally agree to meet with Shelly. And they go to dinner, and the first thing that Shelly does is ask Anna if she has a pain pill. Hello? Crazy. This is in the show. You can go watch it. So Anna, what does that tell us? Anna had painkillers readily available at her disposal right in her purse every day. Because she gave Shelly a pain pill.
Does he actually tape bites with his eyes shut? If I don't even know where I'm throwing my punches, they'll never know where I'm throwing them. What a goofball.
Shelly was saying her head hurt. She had a migraine. Girl, it's probably from that damn meth you on. That shit is damn antifreeze, ain't it? I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming. I know they put I don't know. They put a lot of chemicals in that. So anyways, they're at dinner and Shelly is just all over the place. She's extremely erratic. She doesn't order anything to eat. She's taking shots. Anna looks like she's about to fall asleep. She's so high on something. Probably them damn painkillers. It's chaotic. It is absolutely chaotic. It's crazy to me how that shit was broadcasted on TV and now we can go back and look at it. And like I said, all of this is free on YouTube. I'm going to continue to watch because it's the first season and she's having a falling out with her decorator who she needed to fire anyways. Lord, Bobby. Anyways, it's no surprise. If they were putting that shit on TV for us to watch, it is no surprise she died because she goes to take a damn driving test.
Is Anna Nicole Smith
She
dead?
is clearly about to fall asleep behind the wheel of a motherfucking car as she's at a DMV test with 2 steering wheels, 2 brakes, 2 accelerators, instructor from the...
Okay, she is dead. Why is Brooke just watching her show now? I was like, maybe I misunderstood earlier and someone else had died. Anna Nicole Smith died in 2007. Why are we just watching her show now?
The DMV in the damn passenger seat, and Anna is literally nodding the fuck out. It's just so sad. It's just like Amy.
Christmas 2024, y'all. We watched the Anna Nicole Smith show. That's really dating me, actually. That makes me wonder, when the fuck did that Sum 41 song come out then? She was definitely alive when they made it. It must have been like 2002? Jesus Christ. I'm old. I'm old, you guys.
It's just like Amy, all of the evidence is there. It's whether or not you've ever lived through that, whether you can recognize that, or if you've ever dealt with that, then you know exactly what the fuck is going on. You can read between the lines, and it is clear to see that both of them were fucked up beyond measure all the time, and they were barely functioning. Like Anna, all she did was sleep, eat, her appearances that she was made to do. She would be forced to do these appearances. Like, it's just sad. You know, it's so sad. And all of it was preventable if they just had one person in their lives to gear them in the right, proper direction, or even geared them towards focusing on getting clean. Or, you know, there comes a point where you've been high that fucking long. Like Anna, I mean, you know, we're talking about almost 20 years, and she went through the pill epidemic, you know, where painkillers were being prescribed in the early 2000s and 90s. And, you know, the longer you're on that shit, the harder it's going to be to come off of. And the later in life you get on this shit, the more likely you are of getting clean. When you start that shit, you know, at 15, 16, 17, 18, you know, before your brain is even fully developed by 25, if you're starting these types of hard shit before 25, it's going to make it that much harder to get clean and stay clean. Studies have showed that the later you come into drug use, the better off you are in the long term, the more likely of a chance you have to gain. And I'm not trying to discourage anybody, but when we're talking about somebody like Amy and Anna Nicole Smith, they got into these things pretty early, and it gripped them, and they were never able to shake it. And it's really sad, because that little girl that Anna had is so gorgeous. And, you know, didn't her son
You can do anything you set your mind to, man. Eminem said that once.
die in a car accident a few years after she died? I think I could be wrong. I might be wrong. But I know her daughter, Danny Lynn, I think is her name, lives with her father, and he seems like he's well-to-do. She's a very, you know, she looks so much like Anna. She seems so happy, and it doesn't seem like her mother's death has, you know, kept her from not being successful. You know, she's a teenager now, and she seems like a very smart girl, and I'm sure she misses her mother. I mean, you know, she never even got to know Anna. Danny Lynn was only just a few weeks old when Anna died, so it's really fucked up. Oh, her son died from an overdose. He died from something, y'all. Was it an overdose? Was it?
I don't know why. That triggered a memory of a very sad story. And I was going to be like, you guys want to hear something horrific, a real story? But then I was like, it's Christmas, so I shouldn't be traumatizing you. But another day, remind me of the very terrible story. Just title it that. Be like, Steve, do you remember that time you were going to tell us about a very terrible story? And I'll be like, I do remember that time, and I'll tell you it. But not today, it's Christmas.
Oh, it was a
It has nothing to do with me, by the way. But it's just like something that happened in my city.
methadone overdose. That's exactly what it was. He overdosed on methadone, I do believe. I think it was methadone. I could be wrong, y'all. I could have swore it was methadone, but it was on something.
I can tell you guys tomorrow if you remind me.
You know, which is even sadder. Like, damn. It's just crazy. And then there was this huge custody battle that ensued between Howard, who was not the father, and, you know, even in her fucking death, this son of a bitch tried to ride off of her coattails some more. Like, bro, you literally contributed to the death of this woman, and I understand that most people be like, oh, no, that was Anna's decision. No, you don't understand. You need to go watch the motherfucking footage, because what I watched this afternoon is disturbing. They were feeding her full of drugs and champagne and then dropping her off with fucking executives and shit. There's footage of what happened to Anna. And she started out in a strip club and got with that old man, and they tried to call her a gold digger. And I don't think that Anna was a gold digger. I think Anna was trying to survive. I think Anna was doing what she felt would help her survive. And it did, time. And then it shot her into stardom, you know. Gus made her a big star, and she was unique, and she was different, and she had like remnants of like Marilyn, and
it's just weird to me. So like Anna Nicole Smith is like Brooke's role model, and she's like empathizes with her. But the other girl that stabbed her boyfriend, that chick's crazy, and she deserves to be in jail forever. Like, what?
And, you know, Anna was a larger woman. She was tall. And, you know, she was gorgeous.
Anna did love the old guy? Why did Sum 41 hate her so much? See, I really... I really like Sum 41. And I just like, you know, whatever. They don't like that woman. But, like, why would they hate her so much?
Just. And she did survive until, you know, the drugs took her.
I've actually seen the members of Sum 41 go on YouTube channels with like 1,000 subs. So maybe I could reach out to them. One of them and be like, what's up? What's up with you guys hating Anna Nicole Smith? And maybe they would get back to me. They're getting back to people with fucking 1,000 subs. That'd be amazing. That'd be crazy. I feel like I'd be able to die happily. If I may, probably not. What if it turned out to be evil? Fuck, man. Everyone I meet turns out to be evil.
Out, but I think Anna was just in survival mode, me and that old man. I think she really loved him in a way, in a weird way, but she loved him, absolutely. And it's kind of crazy she was done over that, but, you know, once again, she was a young girl, a poor young girl, from horrible, you know, not the best circumstance. And I think that Anna was just trying to survive. I mean, it's really tragic, her life, when you look at it on a bigger scale, because I think Anna...
You know what it is? I figured it out. The one girl did OnlyFans, and Anna Nicole Smith was apparently a stripper. And she likes strippers, and she hates OnlyFans models. And that's literally the only difference. So that's... You could be exactly like Brooke, and if you're a stripper, she'll like you, but if you do OnlyFans, she'll hate you. That's the only difference.
I just really wanted to be...
And I guess Anna Nicole Smith didn't stab anybody.
Loved, and she wanted to be with her kids. And she was always getting pulled back into the entertainment industry at her expense, you know. And yeah, she looked like she had money from the outside, but I don't know, man. Even with all that money, she was still medicating on a whole nother level, and that's trauma, that's pain. She's covering up, in my opinion, you know, her survival, everything that she had to do to survive. Now, that's just, but,
Sure.
You know, I think that
I have no interest in talking to Jordan Peterson.
Anna carried around a lot of trauma, and she was such a sweet person. It's just so sad. Her and Amy Winehouse both. Why is it the most sweetest, most damaged, empathetic people dead like that? I mean, it's just heartbreaking. Her and Amy both were some of the most empathetic, sweet people. My face is still breaking out. I guess I'm gonna recover it with all these bats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ.
You're just saying.
Oh my God, when that Bobby, what they...
Does he go on like people with low sub counts channels as well? Like I don't know. I don't watch any Jordan Peterson stuff, but I guess that would make sense if he's trying to. That's like his target demographic, right? It's like young males who aren't very successful in whatever they're doing. So I guess like not very successful on YouTube. Oh, let me come here and talk to you about like you just gotta clean your room, eh?
Him Bobby Flamboyant, Bobby Fabulous or something. So Anna
Remember to buy my book.
hires this decorator, right? Y'all, this room is atrocious. He done damn put checkered box, checkered like a restaurant. Thanks, I'm a mess. Like a diner, like a 50s diner checkered floor. They have put on the wall with white and pink checkers. It looked hideous. It looked like Bobby had bought, I mean, looking at that room, I know if you go back and look at footage, okay, I think it's like episode like 6 through 9, season 1. If you go back and look at the footage, you can see that
The Dairy Queen worker and Playboy playmate who was stabbed and shot to death by her husband, Paul Snyder, who's Canadian. I don't know anything about that. Nope.
Anna was getting played by this decorator because all of this shit was cheap, poorly made. It looked tacky as fuck. It looked like he had literally went to Hobby Lobby, bought some fuzzy freaking fabric and glued it to the wall, like cut it with a steak knife and glued it to the wall. I mean, it was hideous. Everything was like flamboyant pink, and like, I wonder what he charged that poor girl to do that to her fucking room, because it looked disrespectful. It looked disrespectful as hell, y'all. So I know she was getting played because Howard and this decorator end up getting in an argument, and Bobby like served him with paperwork threatening to take out a restraining order. And I'm just like, poor Anna got these damn grown-ass men over here acting like children all over her money because they both were in her pocket. She was, you know, essentially paying the decorator to decorate her house. It looked like trash, y'all. It looked like a freaking flamingo puked all over the place. It looked horrible. And he handmade a lot of the furniture. It's so weird. It's like he bought some dressers from IKEA and then painted them with Pepto-Bismol. And it's so shoddy that you can see from the reality show, you can see that she was getting taken advantage of. You know, and then he kept giving her deadlines, and he would bullshit, and he would supposed to be showing up certain days to work on the decorating of the house, and he would never show. And, you know, it's just, the show is not as good as everybody thought it was going to be, and it was kind of boring, but
I don't know why we're talking about it so much. Like, I feel like it's been an hour. Can't be. No. Been like 20 minutes, but she loves the show, but she thinks it's boring, I guess. I don't know. She's telling us everything about it. I'll never have to watch the show, at least. Brooke told me all about it.
I think that show is for her daughter now. Her daughter is going to
Oh my god,
see how her mother was taken advantage of, how these people used her, how she was doped up.
It was like a reality show, right? Does Brooke know how reality shows are made?
I think that it's good that we have that, you know, the few seasons of Anna Nicole Smith, because it demonstrates how she died. It shows us the bigger picture. You have any 2 brain cells to rub together, honey, you can look at that whole damn season 1 through season 9 and see exactly what fucking happened to Anna. And it's heartbreaking because she was just so genuine. And they don't make people like her anymore. And even when she was big, she was so fucking beautiful. And, like, they made her lose weight. Had her on all kinds of damn drugs for damn trim spa shit. And I know she wanted to, like, you know, lose weight and stuff, too. But, like, she was just so pretty. The weight loss. Like, Anna was, you want to talk about body positivity. Anna was one of the first people that, you know, didn't give a damn. She was with her until Trim Spa came to her with a, you know, a bag of money, and she's like, okay. But yeah, it's really sad. I can't wait to watch the rest of it because apparently all of it's on the internet, like on YouTube. My hair is a mess. Some oil in. I know. R.I.P. Anna. So sad. I don't know how I've been up on this shit. YouTube has just been.
Yeah. How do we get here?
Giving me some good
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
stuff. Let me tell you. All right. Every time I turn around, I'm finding another damn.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you guys all know, but reality shows are made by producers to present a narrative that is going to have people watch and talk about their stupid fucking show. It's not real. Reality show is like the furthest thing from real. That's why I do like reality TV, but I like this shit on YouTube better because at least, like, we're seeing the world through Brooke's lenses. Even though Brooke's a liar and stuff, I still feel like it's more authentic than any fucking reality show you get on TV, even today. So that is, I don't know why Brooke thinks that this was like a cry for help. Like, the people who were making the show were only making it to document Anna's life for her kids. That's not why the show was made. I would be very surprised if even half of the stuff that happened on the show was legit. It's probably all just for views.
Starlet who damn done dead, exploited by the damn entertainment industry. And I really didn't even know about Amy's. Like, I knew she was struggling, but I didn't know she would damn struggling like she was, okay? That's wild. Here, for a second. Like, her own father and mother just allowed her to drink herself into oblivion so they could damn write off tails. And you won't tell me no different, because her father, he's weird. Weird, y'all. He's weird. Amy's father. I don't think Anna ever knew her. I could be wrong. And I feel like maybe Anna went to meet her dad and he was weird or something. Am I tripping? Y'all, somebody remind me. Did Anna know her dad? And what happened? Did she meet her? Who met their dad and he was a creep? I saw a reality show where somebody goes to meet their dad and he's a total nut job. I don't know what show. I gotta find that.
I'm gonna be surprised if that was fake too. Okay, so in this episode, we're gonna meet your dad, but instead of it being like your actual dad, it's just gonna be like this crazy guy, and people are like, "Oh my god!" People love that shit. They'll eat it up. Just do it. Just do. We're paying you money. Just do it.
It was one of those. Brittany Murphy, Brooke. Now you're
I don't know what she's talking about,
everything.
man. Maybe she's thinking of an episode of Punked or something.
The brush done fell out the damn bag. At least my house is clean. It looks homey in here. Alright, got quarters. I'm surprised that store is open. I need that damn laundry detergent. I want to use the stuff in the bag first. Shit. Oh,
I'm just gonna smoke quick. I'll be right back. Be good little angels.
I thought I locked the door. Oh God, I like to just cry. You know, the wild thing is I got another key, but I don't have it with me. So if I lock myself out, I'm screwed, boss. Going to bust a window, call a locksmith, finger in there and get that Chevy door open, because it's already a half-ass off the hinge. And I got them pull things too, where I can get a hanger around the door thing. I got those doors that you could like, let me stop before I get robbed. If they got music on, I'll have to cut this off. Hey.
God damn it, Brooke. I can't even smoke.
It's like 60 out here. Yeah, it's like 63. It's not. I'm kind of hot from where I was in that shower because I like steamed for like 30 minutes. I walked in and it was dark, so I was like, well, I guess ain't nobody showering while they can't. So I just took my time. I shaved my legs, washed my hair. I think I was in there for about 45 minutes. It's nice when I can do that. During the day, though, I try to make it quick because, yeah, I just try to be respectful of the fact that we have to share a shower between, like, so many girls, you know? I never know how many campers are back there and stuff, so I just remember that we have to share that space. I'm wondering if I want to go ahead and put oil on my hair. I mean, unless it... I'm lazy. I'm hot. hot too. Merry Christmas. Central Florida, they ain't bad. Yeah, I'm in the northern part. It's a little cooler up here, but hell, I'm grateful that it's even up to 60, bro. Like, I can tolerate this, you know? And matter of fact, last night I had to take my comforter off because I was hot. It didn't really, like, drop until this morning. When it dropped this morning, I needed my comforter. It usually drops, like, it's so weird. When the sun starts to come up, that's when it's really the coldest. Like, right before the sun comes up. Like, 3:30 at my peak hour of being up. Y'all know I love to get up at, like, 3:30. It's my freaking witching hour. It really is. It's like, I wake up at 3:30 and the day goes pretty well. I slept in today, though. Sure did. The oil helps my ends so much. I just can't believe that they put that stuff in the show. When Anna's crazy cousin Shelly came to visit, I can't believe that they actually left the part where Shelly was asking for pills in. But that they did, because we can see the dynamic of her and Shelly's relationship. And if Anna had already bought Shelly teeth one time, listen, I would be mad if I was Anna. Like, what happened to your teeth? Like, I just bought you teeth. How did teeth just disappear like that? Girl. And then Shelly's sitting there at the table after she done got a pill from Anna, and she's like, yeah, I'm going to get me some new ones. I've got to save up $800. Oh, okay. So this is why you were trying to get in contact with Anna. It's just that you can see through the bullshit. And I think that, I mean, it's heartbreaking to think that Danny Lynn watched that, but if Danny Lynn ever wanted to know what happened to her mother, she could watch that and see exactly what happened. It's not rocket science. I mean, the fact that Anna wanted to be dated like that all the time tells me that she was depressed, extremely depressed. Amy, too, wanting to self-medicate with heroin and alcohol. Like, they were extremely depressed. Which is crazy to think about, the level of, like, stardom that they both reach. You know, Anna, love her or hate her. I mean, how can you hate Anna? She was literally one of the sweetest people and funny. A little crazy, a little spazzy. But, you know, I mean, you just have to, like, be like a cold-hearted person who's never been through anything to not understand Anna. I think there's a little bit of Anna and, you know, a little bit of, you know what I mean? Anna and everybody that's been through something, that's had to struggle poor and come from horrible, you know, upbringing and horrible circumstances. You know, the fact that she immediately went to go work at a titty bar as soon as she was legal tells me that, you know, she had a lot going on. That's not typical behavior from somebody who's got two loving parents that are giving them in the right direction. Just like myself, you know. So, yeah. I think that, it's really sad. Both of them. So crazy to hear them talk about drugs like that, though. Anna was prescribing them. That was the pill mill days where you could damn pay for a doctor, go see a doctor, and he would write you a script for Percocet or Oxycontin or Dilaudid or Roxy's or fucking morphine, whatever you wanted. It's really crazy when we look back on that. Hell, I think probably half the state of Florida was high. Everybody was high on Oxycontins. Remember that shit? The pill mills? We should do a Talk It 2 on that. That shit was wild. Everybody was double dipping. Hell, a lot of people were damn driving from state to get pills because doctors would just, it was essentially no limit. If you could afford to see a doctor, you was getting a script, honey. I'm glad that we know the dangers of, why does this side curl
Those were the
perfect?
days, man.
And then this side says, I'll think about it later.
See, my lung had to collapse for me to get a script. And then once my lung was healed, I did not have a script anymore. So like, I'm not familiar with this. Just walking, my toe hurts. Ah, here's a bunch of oxys.
Does it do that? It makes me so angry.
America. And it was like, at one point, there was 2 tubes in my lung. They had one on my side and then one like in the top. And it wasn't until the second one went in that I was like, I just like Tylenol and Advil, they're just not working. They're like, I'm in so much pain. And they're like, try these. And I was like, I will take these for the rest of my life. And not, thank God I didn't. But at the time when I first did them, I was like, these are fucking amazing. Probably a warning sign. You know.
Yeah, there's a few people in there. Oh, at the park, yeah, there was people. I was actually surprised there was that many people there. Look how this one's dark. Boom, perfect. Didn't even do anything. I just brush it back. And then this side's like, maybe not. Screw it. I don't care. Just know it's not my fault. I look crazy. My hair does what it wants. That's a nice home. I wouldn't like that. Too tall, you're funny. And
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, Jeremy. That's how you know, like, probably gonna OD. Shouldn't be throwing up. But yeah, like, I can, like, whenever you take too much, that's usually what happens.
you're so right. It is my firm belief that most people are on something out here. For me, it's caffeine, and I like to call it caffeine, my coffee and nicotine. I firmly believe that so many people are, like, high out here. It's crazy. Usually methamphetamine in this area. I stay away from everybody. I isolate. That's a nice little motorhome. I wonder how hard the parts are.
I just remember it was like the first time that I forgot I had tubes in my lung, and I was just like, I felt normal. Like I was just chilling. I was like, oh my God. And then when I hit, and I was like, oh shit, like I'm not miserable as fuck, and I'm not in a searing amount of pain. I was like, we could do anything. We could go anywhere. Fucking Gilbert Grape.
Hard to find for that damn thing. I put my hair up at night. I sure do. I pin my hair up because I don't want to kill it sleeping on it. You're supposed to pin it up. And I wish I had one of them damn little house on the prairie toboggans to tie on there. I really do. I would wear it. Like, I want a silk bonnet so bad. There's a girl that makes them here on YouTube. I should probably order one through her. And she's like, she's so sweet. She's a hair positivity movement. I don't know what to call it.
Oh yeah, I've never popped an 80. I can't even imagine. I feel like that would be crazy. I sniff them, which is bad. Don't do that. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, guys. Especially on Christmas. It's time for just joy.
You know how, like, people are stupid nowadays and they want to say that, like, white wearing, like, tracks or getting their hair braided or wearing a silk bonnet is, like, cultural appropriation. Anyways, she sells her bonnets to everybody, and she actually talks about how she remembers growing up and seeing Little House on the Prairie, and all the littles had their hairs in bonnets, too. When I was a kid, that was an 80s thing. But it was more like a Amish fashion statement. It would go over the head and it would tie on chin.
So in 2012, I want to say the end of 2012, the beginning of 2013, when I did not have a script anymore and I was hella fucking addicted, I was paying 50 per 80. And then 40s, what could I get 40s for? I guess it would make sense. I could get them for 25. I think they were probably selling them for 30 then. If like, it's probably 25 or 30 for 40. Didn't see a lot of 20s. Don't remember what I paid for 20s. Probably like 10 or 15, I guess. It would have had to have been 15. You're not splitting. Like, because you could just, I'm just thinking from like a buyer's standpoint. 2, 4, 6, 8. If you get that for 40, you wouldn't sell them for 10. Because then you'd be undercutting your 80s sales. Anyways, so you know, it's $50 and 80.
It wasn't a bonnet, but in the 80s, there was a lot of kids that had pictures with them things tied to.
80 back then were $15 to $20, but it was 96. So like, inflation. Is there an inflation calendar? You're in America, right, Jeremy? Or in Canada?
Their heads. And it was usually made out of cotton. It was more of like a headdress rather than a bonnet. But I do need a silk bonnet. I bought one from the Dollar Tree, and I guess my head wasn't big enough because the damn thing wouldn't fit my head. It was huge. It was like 4 inches too big. I was like, whose head is this big? What do y'all use as the damn blueprint to make this? An elephant's head?
See, I didn't even know they made 10 milligrams. Because like Percocets, it's like oxycodone, and it's like 5 milligrams, I think. So I didn't even know they made like Oxycontin at 10. Yeah, same shit. That's what I was doing. That's why I was like, I can never imagine snorting a whole 80 in one go. Jesus Christ. You definitely messed up. Jeremy is Wisconsin. Okay, I just want to know which inflation calculator to use.
Like, seriously, it was huge. It was huge. I had to throw it away. I was disappointed. That was like a year and a half ago. So just know, don't wear that shit from the Dollar Tree. Yeah, they're back down here. I mean, luckily, they stayed in themselves. The people that are on drugs, they're kind of off doing their thing. But I seen a whole family. Sorry, I need to rephrase. I saw a mother and a father and their 2 children.
Okay, it says like from 96 to 2025, like $1, it'd be like $2 now, so it's like doubled since then. So that's still pretty good. Like $20, it'd be like $40. And if it was 15, it'd be like $30 today. So it was definitely, it's because they were just about, or they just had got rid of them. I remember seeing on the news them like destroying thousands and thousands of pills, and they're like, we're not doing Oxycontin anymore, it's evil. And everyone was like, so that drove the price up a lot. And then people were just either doing fentanyl or fucking heroin. And that's when I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
In a gas station, and clearly both parents were under the substance. I mean, it had, y'all, if it wasn't methamphetamine, I don't know what else it could be, because his arms was a wailing, honey, and he sat still, and it was, and I'm not exaggerating. And the whole gas station, all that they had children, and it really just rubbed me the wrong way. And listen, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You know?
Oh, the fucking Neos. I fucking hated those. See, that was the other thing too. They came out with the Neos. I remember it was like a whole fucking science experiment. We tried microwaving them. We tried putting them in a fucking coffee grinder. What else did we try? Everything. And it was pretty much, you couldn't break that shit up. And it just like, they just didn't work. They were shit.
No, like, I can't. It was crazy. Everybody was uncomfortable. The clerk was visibly disturbed by the fact that these parents were clearly under the influence of something strong, honey. It appeared to me to be methamphetamines. But, you know, for all I know, they was on pink cocaine that was laced with meth, or pink cocaine that was, I don't know. All that stuff they got nowadays, listen.
I don't even think that worked. Because, I told you guys about the, what is it, the clamp thing? There's like a clamp thing in your, where the dryers are and stuff in your house, in the pipes. And it like, there's a screw, anyways, and it's like a thread, and you could like scrape pills on that. And the Neos, that wouldn't do shit to it. Remember, it would be really hard to even split it with like an X-Acto knife. So shaving didn't really, it's just like chunks of hard gummy nothingness. I wasn't putting that anywhere.
This is why I got clean, because I don't want to fool with none of that shit nowadays. You don't know what you're getting. End up dead.
Is that under sinks too?
Tweaking out of your mind at a guy.
Anyways, this is not for, this is an educational purpose channel. I didn't tell you exactly how to do anything. I'm just vaguely describing things. Don't do drugs, they're bad. The drugs I'm describing don't even exist anymore. I mean, apparently they do, actually. People were saying they did, but as far as I'm concerned, they don't. Be a good little angel, you guys.
Gas station.
I'm telling you this so you can look out for things. You know, if you're like, why does my kid have a piece of this? I don't even know what it's called. The piece of metal from the basement where the dryer is. What the fuck? They might be crushing pills up with it or something.
With your children at damn 9 p.m. at night. How fucking sad. People like that can have kids. Nobody bats an eye. Nor do they call CP fucking S.
No, I have a friend who was like, they know someone who's prescribed oxys. And I was like oxys? They're like, yeah, like oxys. I was like, whoa. So apparently they're back in America, at least in some places. Or maybe those are just the Neos.
I wanted to film it so bad, but there was a guy standing in front of me, and he kept shifting on his feet, and he'd back up, and then he'd step up, and I could tell he was uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable.
They never left America?
Just like looking at everybody else, looking at this family. They usually...
That's weird to me. I feel like if you can get them in America, you'd think there'd be people smuggling them over to Canada, and like you'd still be able to get them somehow. But I don't know. I don't have any like druggy friends, so I wouldn't know, to be honest. Maybe there is. Maybe they're back in Canada too.
You'll see people that are bicycling, or
a lot of the Neos.
People that kind of appear super disheveled. You'll see them stumbling down the street, flailing their arms, talking to themselves. It's really sad, but you know, that side of the world, I have nothing. And
never heard of Neos. They're like unbreakable. They're like the yummy fucking crappy crap.
I separate myself from that kind of scene. Not all of us that live out of our cars are the same. Once again, they've done studies, and they studied that the majority of people that are homeless, they just can't afford rent. I think that Florida is kind of lax on these drug things. I never noticed, like, I rarely see people getting arrested down here and stuff, so I don't know. It's crazy because there's one main area that is like a meth head alley, bruh. Like, they could arrest like 500 damn a week or two in one, 20 city block area. Seriously, probably a few hundred. I'd say probably 200 at least. They could probably round up overnight. And, you don't ever see them getting arrested. So they've got to be pretty lax about shit like that apparently down here. I don't even have problems with cops, and no matter where I go, usually I have problems with cops because I'm a van lifer, so they just assume bad shit when you're in certain areas. But I have very little cop interaction unless, I get a flat tire and
oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Have to call them to make a report. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why drugs are so bad down here. But they are. They're a lot worse here. But I think it's important to set boundaries, and isolate away from that when you're living out of your car. Especially if you're a female. You don't want people thinking that they can just walk up to you and talk to you at any given moment's notice. I'm a psycho. That'll get you cussed out. Then you're going to feel stupid. I'm going to embarrass you. Because I felt unsafe. Like,
I don't think so.
Just stay away from, Bro, when I come over here the other day to wash laundry yesterday, there was a guy with a freaking shield and a freaking machete. Y'all remember last year or year before last when that guy got arrested at the dam? I think that was on my Snapchat. I don't think I posted that to YouTube. So I'm at a laundromat on the other side of town. Not the best side of town, but the other side of town. And I pull up at this laundromat to do my clothes, and there is a guy out there with a machete throwing it around like it's darn like he's a damn samurai. I was so freaked out. I didn't know what to do. At one point, he goes in the laundromat and my clothes are in there. So, like, I'm about to be trapped in this laundromat with him. And I think I washed my clothes and he walked up and started wielding the machete. I don't remember. I remember being so freaked out that I walked over to a bar next door. And I said, hey, can y'all come with me? Because I need to switch my clothes over. And they're over here wielding a machete. And those guys were like...
What was he doing? Just swinging it around? Just wanted to take his machete out for a while?
Absolutely. And it was the bar owner. And he knew the laundromat owner, and he called the laundromat owner, and the laundromat owner had already called the cops because he saw on the freaking surveillance footage that this dude was out there wielding a machete. And, y'all, it was crazy. The cops showed up. They arrested him. I'm just...
Where the hell is Heather Gillespie? When I said we probably have 3 hours to kill, I was being a little exaggerative, but I guess I was accurate. The fuck is... We'll be back in just after a word from these messages, after a word from our sponsors. 2 hours 45 minutes later, where is she?
I'm just sitting in my car watching this go down, and at one point when he went in the laundromat, I said, fuck, I need to switch my clothes over. I can't let this guy disrupt my day. I was living in...
Cindy, did you see the look, got a Heather Gillespie thing down there? We're watching her other stream at the beginning.
In Jacksonville at this time. And I do believe I posted it to my snaps 2 years ago. But anyways, the guys came over there. The cops come... the cops come rolling the fucking hot.
I've never had hydros, but the oxycodones and the oxycontin, I wouldn't... If you, like, did a blind test... and you were like, which one is which? I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference, to be honest. But I've never tried the hydros.
Bro, lights, sirens.
Morphine makes you evil? Oh, that's not good.
3 or 4 of them, different directions of the parking lot around my truck. I'm like freaking out. I'm like, they knocked my window. I was not dealing with them. I left the windows rolled up. I was not dealing with it. I was in my own world. My clothes had been switched over. And of course, the officers walk up. They're like, what's going on? I'm like, listen, I didn't call. I don't know. I said, there's the guy's in the bathroom. He was in the bathroom. And they busted in on him and pulled him out of there. And they were like, give us a machete. I mean, it was crazy. It was
like Brooke on Xanax. He just become crazy.
It was absolutely crazy. And I was just going to do some damn laundry. You know the sad part? When they busted in on him in the laundromat, he was taking a bath in the sink. So he was definitely homeless. Obviously off his meds, out in public, wielding a damn 3.5 foot, I mean, it was huge, y'all. It went down his damn back. He pulled it out like a samurai. It was huge. I mean, it can definitely do some damage. It's a machete. It can kill you. I said, damn, they use those in war, don't they? In parts like, I don't know, Ghana or somewhere. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying I know that it could do some serious damage. It's a sword, essentially.
It's usually for clearing, like, what is it? What would you say? Brush? I feel like that's wrong. Like, trees and shit in your way when you're going through the jungle. And is this Florida? Is it North Carolina? I don't know where she is.
People have died.
I think Florida.
People have died getting hit in the head with coconuts, okay? So, I can only imagine what a machete would do. Felt really bad he got arrested. I'm just glad that I didn't call the cops because I would have felt 10 times worse. I'm glad the laundromat owner was paying attention. Before I even knew what was going on, the cops were pulling in, and I'm trying.
It's a large shop, a large shop. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? My words don't come out right anymore. I always, I switch the first letter of word in a sentence. Like, I'm developing dyslexia, I swear to God. But yes, giant, sharp objects can be dangerous. You should see a doctor or something.
Trying to get in my car and lock the doors. Oh God, I was like, Lord, my clothes were drying in the dryer. So I had to sit out there while they're doing all of this. And the cop's like, well, did he threaten you? And I'm like, I didn't call y'all. Why are you interrogating me? I didn't call you.
It happens all the time to me. It's just like, it didn't used to be like this, but I also used to take way more breaks. Like I would take a day off here and there, or like at least more hours off, and I don't know, get better sleep. Whoa! Who knows?
He's like, yeah, well, you saw everything. I'm like, y'all got cameras. You don't need me. It was wild. He let me go. He was so cool. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I'm trying to. Thank you.
That's why I don't know. There must be some exercises I can do to fix that or reverse it or something. Because I just sound goofy. I don't want to sound like an idiot all the time. And it's probably not good for my brain. Like, it's probably means some wires are crossed or some shit. So, I don't know. I've heard... I think it's stuttering, actually. People who stutter, if they do a bunch of mushrooms, it fixes their stutter. I'm not condoning that, actually. We gotta stop talking about drugs. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs unless a doctor prescribes them to you.
Appreciate that, Bogey One. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't know, there's something about being on the streets like that guy was, that makes you really scared. Like, just imagine not having shelter, like my truck. Like, it's terrifying feeling, and I've felt that before. You're literally running on adrenaline because you're watching your back, and then if you're on the seedier side of town, you have to deal with a lot of shit, you know? I would like to say that guy was probably... I don't know. I mean, clearly he was probably on drugs, bro. Jesus Christ. He was probably on drugs.
Get the $8 machete.
I've had some weird shit happen at laundromats. Clearly, I've been caught because I want Mary into the family. God, that was crazy. The whole family showed up. I got cussed out because I wouldn't marry into the family. I don't freaking know. I mean, what do y'all think?
That's the cool kid way of saying Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice.
God, that shit wild. I said, I don't talk with strangers. Lord, the whole family, they like to damn lynched me. I'm surprised they didn't drag my ass behind the damn truck. Just roped me like a cattle and just drugged me because I wouldn't marry their son. I don't know what the hell was wrong with them damn hillies, but they was crazy. Father acting like he ain't got eyes to see a damn clock. Sir, you're stupid, not blind. Y'all, I ain't got no money. How we gonna dry clothes if I ain't got no money, honey? I know, me neither, I'm sorry. Absolutely, yeah, I know. It's a roller coaster, so exciting! That's my life. It's like, oh God. I remember how scared I was when that boy was wielding, because he was right in front of my truck. I could look out. When he was wielding that machete, he was like, I was parked at the front of the store, and he's standing outside the door, and he's just throwing that machete around. And I said, Lord have mercy. And, you know, you don't want to make eye contact with people. Y'all know I hit the seat all the way back. I was like, Lord. I was just trying not to make eye contact, you know, because I got to go switch clothes over. They were in the washer, and then they got to go to the dryer. And I'm like, Lord, this boy's going to chop my head off. He finally went in the laundromat, and I said, I'm going to this bar. Probably a horrible idea. Let's go ask drunk people to defend us against a meth head wielding machete. Crazy lunatic. Perfect. Could you imagine if something went down and the cops show up and there's just like, it's a crime scene and I'm just sitting there like.
Like, it makes me want to listen to the Now song, Pork and Cubs. That was another thing, see? Back around this time last year. Now with your fucking $8 machete that she wanted to kill Jessica Messico with.
You don't need me. You don't need my statement. I gotta go. I remember they like had me blocked in to the point that I had to get out and ask one of them to move for me. Like, they had me completely surrounded. They come through that damn parking lot, so I don't know what kind of pull that laundromat owner has in that town with the sheriff's department. But when I tell you they was there, they was there. I said, Lord, and y'all know, I was just barely speak. The PTSD takes over when dealing with them sometimes, especially in a high-stress situation like that. And they're coming at me like I'm the one that called the cops. I never called the cops. I went next.
Maybe it's like I don't want to misspeak, so I think about things before I say them. So I'll say a sentence in my head before I say it out loud, and then since I've already said it in my head, since I'm repeating it, maybe that's why I'm getting like the words mixed up or something. I don't know, and I've trained myself to read things. Sometimes I'm bad at this. Sometimes I'll do this by mistake, but I usually read things in my head before I'll read them out loud, so I don't just read something that'll make me like that, you know what I'm saying? There's examples, but I don't want to get into them. Anyways, maybe that's why. Maybe it's not dyslexia. Maybe it's just my brain being broken and I gotta like chill out a bit.
Door to get drunk people. And it just so happens the bar owner heard me talking to the bartender. They were both male. And they said, sure, we'll come with you. We know the owner. And he was he was walking through the parking lot and the freaking cops come rolling up. I said, holy smokes. It was crazy. It was crazy. I've seen some machete wielding methods before. Shit was wild. This area is kind of the same. That damn, y'all know I showed you that gas station over there that used to have a car wash connected to it. And they have took the car wash and they have plywood up where you would drive through to wash your car and exit. They've essentially built a home. Okay. Music.
Music makes the people come together.
I kind of love that the only one here other than that little lady and that little boy. I think they're with that guy. They're doing laundry. That's a nice motorhome. I just wonder how hard it would be to find damn parts for that thing.
I think it's Florida. I think she's in Florida.
What y'all think it is? The 90? I think it's a 90. It could be an 80s. Harperson Swanston. Nice. Those things are expensive as hell. I saw one parked on a damn road for almost 20 grand. The damn thing was damn 50 years old. I said, you've got to be shitting me. They're that expensive. I don't know about that, boss. I don't know about that. I'm trying to charge my headphones. At least my hair's coming out right now. I guess I gotta twist it some more. Oh, God. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner, and I'm actually hungry right now, so. That panda slap last night. I should have got a damn plate. When I'm hungry like that, I need to damn start ordering more so I got something for later. It just makes my whole car stink, and I hate that. Like, the whole car reeks. So you have to be careful about food in here because it seeps in, especially anything that has, like, kimchi or, like, curry. Oh, honey. You gonna smell
She would have thrown it away anyways. What? Whatever.
it for a week. I love those things, but you're gonna smell it for a week. It like saturates in your mattress, saturates in your pillow.
In your mattress and your pillow.
Even that little Panda Express ball that I had, it was just sesame chicken and the whole car smelled like it. I don't really care for that. That's why I don't do leftovers. And one time I cooked hamburger meat, and that was a mess. I'll never do that again. Stressed me out for the whole day. It was not convenient. And I don't think you should be eating meat left over like that. I think you gotta be careful. You end up down with the mad cow disease. I don't know how you get that. I think that's from bad meat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I guess I'll have to drive uptown and see what the hell is open. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat good. For real. I don't know what. Ooh, I could do hamburger pizza. Damn, I ate that avocado, y'all. That
Hamburger? What? How are we gonna cook a hamburger pizza?
hamburger pizza with that avocado, oh my god, that was so good. It was literally so brilliant too, because you can get a whole avocado on a slice of pizza.
What is she talking about?
Avocado adds vegetables to your diet. At least it's not that bad. At least you're getting a little good with the bad. But I put crushed red pepper and balsamic glaze on it. It was so good. So good. Damn, I do got an avocado, but it's not ready yet. I'm gonna use it for avocado toast later this week. I didn't want to have.
I thought she bought like a frozen hamburger pizza. Is she just like putting a bunch of crap on a pita and calling it a hamburger pizza?
This problem. I got oysters, I got tuna. I just don't feel like any smelly shit. I just took a shower, I cleaned my house.
Balsamic vinaigrette, honey.
I don't want to open no smelly shit in here. You know what I mean?
Or vinaigrette, honey.
That seat does look better from where I scrubbed it. I might do that again tomorrow. I might do some extensive cleaning. What is today? Thursday?
Merry Christmas, Starface.
I don't know what today is. I lose track over the holidays and stuff. I'm actually surprised my mood is better today. I think it's just, I get anxiety from like I know that I should be like celebrating it like it's Jesus' birthday, but I get anxiety because I don't want to have to keep up with the Joneses. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to have to decorate. I don't want to have to dress fancy. I don't want to have to put on makeup. I don't.
Brooke is a woman of God, but she's like, I don't want to show up for Jesus' birthday. I don't want to keep up with the Joneses. Jesus should show up for my birthday.
I don't want to have to cook. I don't want to have to wrap gifts. Like, is that wrong of me to just like be in my I don't give a crap, it's the holidays? And it could just be depression too. I don't know.
Who would she wrap gifts for? I'm confused.
Like, I see everybody's holiday shit. They're all baking stuff, and I'm like, I don't wanna.
What would she... I'm so confused. No, I don't think anyone's expecting her to do anything for Christmas.
Ain't nobody got the money for that. It makes it depressing, you know? I mean, if I had the money, I'd be like, yeah, let's make a gingerbread house, you know? Oh my God, throw some Christmas lights on it.
I think she means for us. I think she means like us. You know, she's always like, whoa, we'll make a gingerbread house. She would just put the phone down and make a gingerbread house and get frustrated and then eat it and then complain about something and repeat it all next Christmas. I don't know. Actually, she's in jail now. Jail for this Christmas.
Where's the reindeer antlers for my car? I am festive when there's family to be festive with, but, you know, I'm kind of enjoying not having to keep up with the Joneses for the past 2 years. Last year was worse. Last year was really bad. Really bad. Like, so bad. I just can't even put it into words. Like, I only remember half of the day because it was so, like, I was just off my rocker. I was crazy. I was absolutely going through financial, like, mania. Like, y'all know, like, yeah, I was definitely going through financial mania.
Damn. It's too bad we don't have that. Fuck. Christmas 2023 sounds off the hook.
I get bouts of mania from financial stress.
You know it was bad. If Brooke is saying she was manic, Brooke thinks she's like, all of this is normal, you know? So if even Brooke is saying she's manic, she must have been like fucking super manic.
Absolutely. That's exactly what it is. I've like, it's because it's like.
Because she was live streaming I don't think she was live streaming on YouTube. If she was, then she deleted the streams. I think she was live streaming on Instagram or Facebook, because the first stream that's on YouTube, she doesn't know what she's doing. She's like, I don't know how the comments work on here. I don't know if it's going to save the lives after. I don't know how many people are in here. She's like, this is nothing like Instagram. And I guess the Instagram lives don't save. Or she didn't. I don't know how Instagram lives work, to be honest. I know that Heather Gillespie's, some of her Instagram lives are still up, but then some of them aren't. So I don't know if it's a setting you have to press, or if, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know enough about it. But we don't have anything from 2023. She said that she was streaming the whole time with us, though.
Like, how am I going to survive? How am I going to do this? You know, the same shit half of America's going through.
She's talking to Peanut Butter and Jelly. Yeah, if it's, I think he told us that he comes in on Thanksgiving, or right after Thanksgiving, so this would make sense, because this would be Christmas.
But I've noticed that I get these bouts of...
Oh, yeah, fine. I think she was saying, like, 2023, she was, like, financial distress.
mania, trying to, like, figure out how I can make the situation better, or how I can hurry up and find a job, or, like, you know, and it makes it
I did see that, Huey, yeah.
worse. It makes it absolutely worse when I get to that state and I'm so stressed out. I swear to God, like, I'm so glad that we don't have paper applications anymore, because my fingers would probably be bleeding from all of the applications I've put in, and it's so annoying. It's disheartening. It feels great out here now. I be cold in the morning, and then it's like at night I start warming up. What is that? It's like, I guess my gears are finally grinding, and like my system warms up an engine. At night I'm actually hot sometimes. It's gonna drop, and it'll get down to like 50. I probably won't need that sleeping bag. I'll probably just use this sweater and like my pajamas, because I got on long sweats, and I'll just use this. And I'll sleep comfortable. And it stretches out over me, too. I wish I could find the pink one. I don't know where I put that damn thing. It must be in storage. Merry Christmas, Virgo. And C, Lexi.
I want to see these emails that say, we can't hire you, Brooke. Just get out of here. You're unhireable. Because then I'd be like, well, I mean, if they say that, then there must be some truth to it. But she's never shown us. I want to see what an email like that would look like.
I could have another 20 years before I hit menopause, but nice try. Lily Lou, thank you. Big hugs back. Merry Christmas, Robin. Does everybody get together today, or do they do that before? I guess different sides of the family, right? I know a lot of people, they have to see multiple sides of the family. We did too when I was growing up. We'd go see my grandma's side of the family, which is like my mom's mom. We'd go see all of them, because we had lots of extended family over there. And then we'd go to my mama's house, which was my mom's dad's side of the family. Go make the rounds with the mamas and papas. Then we would go see my dad's side of the family, and then my dad's mother's side of the family. So, I mean, it's crazy that I had all that family as a kid, and now everybody's dead.
Everybody isn't dead. They don't like you. Or you don't like them. Or maybe it's mutual.
Everybody's just dropped like fucking
Her mom's dead.
flies.
Her grandparents are dead.
And my dad's side of the family was not my biological father. So when my mom died, I cut that man out of my life. He's not a good person. I mean, when your own family disowns you, that's really sad, and his family did several times. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. But I mean, when your own family disowns you, that's really sad, and his family did
Oh, his family did.
several times. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. But
I mean, same with Brooke, kind of. Remember? Her mom was like, I can't deal with you anymore. Just go live with Jason. Peace out. And she was like, I'm free. And then says that she just was like kidnapped by Randy after. Even though, I don't know, she's ended other tellings. It doesn't matter. We need to see the phones. The phones with the dates. because the phones matter. That's like actual evidence.
My mom's side of the family.
I just know that the phones fucking existed in 2007, that she wasn't 16 or 17 or 18 or 19, even when she met Randy or got kidnapped by him, quote unquote. She would have been in her 20s.
Her dad's side of the family. Mama and Papa, they passed away years ago. Papa went first, and then Mama. And they had their son and their daughter, who is probably 80s now. Like, I don't even, I don't know. Once Mama and Papa went, that was it. It's really sad, actually. And then my grandmother's side of the family, that's the aunt and uncle that I do have that are up in the church. But God, y'all, they're going to be pushing on late 70s, if not 80s, at some point. That's the family that has the creepy cousins and shit, which is why I don't like to, go over there for Christmas. When you got creepy fucking extended cousins, they just ruin it for everybody.
Creepy extended cousins.
And there ain't nobody to see. I can see my aunt, and I've went to her.
Oh shit! Happy 420, guys.
We go
Christmas 420.
out to eat. The last time I went to go visit them, I saw my aunt and my uncle, and we went out to get barbecue. And I love them to death. I always will. And I know that me and my aunt talk, but I just feel like when you get older, you just kind of get more distant. I don't mean to, but I have to. I don't need to be in that county, number one. That's not a good county. I effed around and found out at 18 years old, and I've essentially disappeared from the scene. I ain't been back since. I lived there for 3 years. And I got the hell up out of there. Ugh. 3 years from like 2013 to 2016. Screw that.
2013 to 2016. That doesn't make sense either. She wouldn't have been 18. And any of those dates, man.
Little boy in there with a Nirvana shirt on, and Nirvana's playing on the radio, and he's singing it lyric for lyric, and his mom started laughing and looked at me. I smiled back at her.
Oh.
So cute. I love seeing it. I mean, he's probably like 7, singing every word of "No, I don't have a gun." Hey, at least the kid likes good tunes. I mean, he could be listening to damn Megan.
It's just because, like, why even say stupid shit like that, man? Why? Right after you say, okay, so that people know your birth date and people know your record and shit. So then you're like, I was 18 from 2013 to 2016. No, you fucking weren't. Like, you were 26. 26 to fucking 29. That's a huge fucking discrepancy, bro. That's why it's like, I don't even know what to do at this point other than sigh. I sound like a broken record, but Brooke is a fucking crazy liar. And she doesn't even try anymore, it feels like. Like, she's just like, fuck it. People are gonna believe whatever.
Little boys in California, because I'm all about that bass. They flamboyant out there, honey.
Oh, Truther's crazy.
At least he ain't down shaking it.
Is he live on Christmas? What's Truther doing for Christmas? Is he dressed up all like razzle-dazzly? Is he in his Christmas attire?
The damn Ariana Grande thinking he's a little girl. Oh, Lord, it
Says she didn't do any time. I think she just got probation.
could be worse. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, y'all. I'm probably gonna end up. I was thinking I could make an egg salad, but I ain't got no bread, bruh. I guess I could do an egg salad, like with boiled eggs, because I got mayonnaise and stuff. I could do like an egg salad. If I have to cook, I guess I'll have to get some hard-boiled eggs and make me an egg salad. But I would like to find something open so I can just swing through and grab it. I mean, that lunch wasn't too healthy, but that's all I've eaten today. I haven't even had protein, if I'm being honest. The reason I didn't want to eat protein is because then I won't eat food. If I have that protein, I won't eat. And I need
Ooh, I like this, Victoria. Griftmas? Has anyone said that yet? It's genius. I don't think Truther's live right now.
to eat because the past 2 days I haven't been eating like that. I have to like get a taste for something. Am I the only one like that? I think that's all girls, right? That's why we never know what we want to eat, because we have to have a taste for it before we can.
Because I'll feel bad. Someone will be like, I said that half an hour ago, Steve. And you didn't pull it up. I'll be like, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. That's me doing an impression of myself.
Figure out what we want. It's got to be on the palate, you know?
Ooh, yeah, like Drinksgiving. I like Drinksgiving.
It's got to be on the menu before we can decide. That's what I'm going to go with. I never know what I want to eat. It's a struggle. It really is. When I saw that other creator on YouTube that said she has to eat every 2 to 3 hours or she turns into a horrible human, I can relate. I'm the same way. And yet, I spend half the day trying to decide what the hell I want to eat. I never know. I just ride around aimlessly. Do I want pizza? Do I want avocado toast? Do I want to make eggs? I don't want to cook. It's too cold. Or I'll buy a steak and then I ain't got no damn butane. But we won't have that problem again because I bought 6 cans. Sure did. I don't even care about cooking now. I'm just like, I got the butane. Like, it'll be fine. I'm just grateful I found it because I went to so many Walmarts and I didn't want to order. What the hell? I'm dying.
The fuck was that? That's like a ninja, crazy sneeze.
What did I get up my nose? I'm gonna blow my nose. Excuse me. And I didn't want to order. What the hell? I'm dying. What did I get up my nose? I'm gonna blow my nose. Excuse me.
It's like she was like laugh, crying, sneezing.
When
I
I
don't
tell
even
you
know.
my shower was amazing, I was in there for like forever. I said, if they don't come a knocking, I'm gonna keep on rocking, okay? I'm gonna shave my legs, do a facial. Usually I don't have the energy to do all that. I don't even know where that came from. Once I hit that water, I was like, damn, I'm gonna be here for a minute. Typically it's so cold, I'm like in and out. I'm like, all right, you know, because it gets cold in there and there's no heater. You're gonna be showering in the elements. The water gets hot and it's a good stream too. Like the shower, and they got that good water, honey. They got that good water.
What? She's talking about Planet Fitness? Where is she? No, she's banned from Planet. She's definitely banned from Planet Fitness at this point. She'd been to jail. What is she talking about?
That's city water. No damn hard chemicals on your hair getting left behind or on your skin. It doesn't age you. I don't care what you say. Well water without a filtration system will age you faster than you can blink, honey. You'll blink and you'll wake up looking 80 years old from well water with your hair falling out. City water. I think the first time I really experienced
Love Fitness in Mayport. Okay.
city water was when I damn moved to Charlotte in like 2021 or at the end of 2020. That was the first time I'd been on city water. I've always been on well water. And, you know, when growing up
I read this as skate park. I was gonna be like, she's just showering at the skate park?
in the house that I grew up in, it was fine. The well water was fine. But, in Oak Ridge and Stokes County and Guilford County and all those places on the outskirts where there's well water, I don't know what it is about that soil out there. I don't know. That shit comes right about the ground. All them hard minerals set on your skin and your hair, and it's not good. You need a filtration system. It'll make your hair fall out. Yeah, that city water at the damn parks is good though. Love that shit. I ain't got to worry about my hair looking all crazy or nothing. I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. I ain't got to like, I don't have to stress over, do I need to use this shampoo and then this conditioner? Like, it's like that sometimes when you're on well water. It's like, what do I need at this moment to doctor this shit to look halfway decent? Do I need a leave-in conditioner? Do I need more oils? Like, you got to perfect it certain days of the week. When you're on that city water, it don't even matter. You can damn shampoo with Dawn dish soap and it'll come out looking good. Seriously. Ask me how I know. If they can use that shit on baby birds, you add some city water and bitch, you're a baby bird, okay? You're gonna come out smelling clean, hair looking all perfect.
Like a baby bird?
I don't know what it is about city water. So much better. Now, well water tastes better.
She's talking about the difference between well water and city water, I think. Does she only shower in well water at Planet Fitness? Like, there's a gap, right? From where we are, because she just got out of jail where we are, and I jumped ahead to Christmas because it's Christmas. So I don't know where the fuck she's been showering, but I guess at a well somewhere, and she's like, oh my god, the city water's so much better. So where was she showering before?
It sure does. But you gotta have a filtration system.
Randy's is well water. Oh, there you go. So I guess she was showering a lot of Randy's.
I'm telling you, that's why a lot of them people that grew up in trailers look rough as hell, because they've been on that damn hard mineral water their whole damn life. Hair falling out, hair thinning, damn skin looks rough as hell with breakouts all the time. I'm telling you, swear to God, I'm telling you. It's crazy. They need to do a study on that shit. I'm sure they have. Y'all remember I posted that video of that girl? Everybody was like, oh my God, she looks 50 and she was only like 27.
Mineral water.
That's that hard water. And a lot of methamphetamine too, probably. But hard water.
No.
We're talking about the exterior.
Nah, she's not out of jail.
We're not talking about the 32, okay? And she actually had all of her teeth. I think, you know, and the whole thing is that, you know,
no problem.
When I see people that have aged like that, typically they've had it rough, okay? Like, not everybody has a picture perfect freaking childhood with picture perfect money to damn, you know, pay for needs. And, you know, yeah. Some people absolutely age harder because of their circumstances. You can see that in certain people, and it's heartbreaking. And when I see
the judge didn't release everyone for Christmas this year. She didn't get everyone in and be like, all right, you guys, you're in violation of everything, but we don't have any room, so Merry Christmas. And they let everyone go.
See somebody looking disheveled and rough as hell, it breaks my heart, because it's like, what have you been through today? I thought I was having a bad day. You know, I guess that's the empath in me, though.
She's probably telling that story right now to her cellmate. I was like, you know, one Christmas they let us all go, and I said I'd never come back here. Now look, I'm back here again. I'm gonna change my ways. Nah, she'll be like, I'm gonna come back harder than ever, honey, and sue everybody.
That girl did look that girl up in damn Virginia that was 24. I'm not lying, y'all. I swear to God, she looked over 40 years old. When she told me she was 24, I just wanted to cry. Because I'm like, God, I can only imagine the fuck you been through. I mean, she had track marks, scars, big old scars down her neck, scars on her forehead from shooting dope, her arms, her legs. I mean, she looked... That was the hardest 24 I've ever seen in my entire life. Hey, Rebecca, Merry Christmas. And Melanie, Leslie, Merry Christmas.
I'll say this, the reception is way better in Florida. Like, so much better. I hope she never goes back to North Carolina.
Cat. Salvador, Merry Christmas and thank you. I filled my gas tank up, y'all, and I barely used any gas today. I've been at the park. That's one good thing about at the park. I can use the bathrooms there. I can shower there. There's so much acre I can lay around and be a bum, you know? I don't have to run all over town to find restrooms and gas stations. I just bought these socks and I already got one missing.
No.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting kidnapped. The park, and there were people riding on scooters and stuff, and they're like, Merry Christmas! And I'm like, Merry Christmas. Like, it does brighten your mood, even though you're kind of by yourself celebrating it alone. I'm also missing my pants. Bro, that matching the matching set, the brown one. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting kidnapped. The matching set, I'm missing.
I'm dreading doing my dishes. I have my dishes. And then have a stream drinking eggnog in front of the Christmas tree.
It's in the bottoms. They must be under the seat over there with this damn missing sock. Hold on, did I not grab the damn sock? Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna shove it in the door. It's a gray one, so it's gotta be over there behind the dang thingy-madoodle. The seat, I must have missed some dirty clothes. Go figure, not me. Doing a half-ass job. I gotta move my seat up to get in my suitcase.
She's evaded so many kidnappers. She should do a class on how not to get kidnapped.
I do like these Christmas pants. They're really comfortable, but like...
The CIA sends their agents to me, honey, on how to be trained on how not to get kidnapped when going overseas. Do their operations.
My earth's just too little. I need a big old booty to fill them in. I ain't got one. I gained some weight. I've gained probably like
Merry
5
Christmas,
pounds
Barbara.
since I got
Barbara.
out of juvie.
Barbara.
Since I got out, I got locked up. They let me out. Yeah, for real. I can't make my life up. Anyways, I've gained like 5 pounds. I went to jail. It probably looks like more on camera, but you always look bigger on camera. I look healthy.
Oh, watch it mute.
Oh, wow. Damn, that helps, don't it? It covers up my acne. Love that. All right, we got clothes. We'll see what we can find to eat, because I was hungry, boss. You get that little grumble in your rumble. You know,
Don't take
you're
me to
ready
jail.
take a tumble.
For I don't have no money for... But me and Cece without a home have the same amount of subs right now. That is weird. I thought she had way more subs than me. I thought she was like... You know, a big deal.
And some potato salad. Oh, God, sorry. You ready for some...
Brooke's 48 years old.
deviled eggs?
Never kissed a
I
girl.
could go for some deviled eggs, man. I can make deviled eggs if I don't want to be lazy.
Yeah, I thought she had like 50,000 or something for some reason.
Everybody's up in the laundromat shooting the shit. Everybody's in a great mood out here. I'm glad people
She's a lot more than me about tomorrow, probably.
are having a great Christmas. Hope you had a great Christmas. I hope y'all were having an amazing day. Let's see if we get some food, honey, because I was hungry. I'm going to put my sweater on soon. Sing a song. I don't know what to sing. La 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 bamba, e tortita, ita burrita. I'm joking. I don't know a song. Mary had a little lamb. Salt and pepper style. Salt and pepper's here.
So salt and pepper is here.
Salt and pepper's here. Lord, I'm gonna get a YouTube violation. I sound so much like them. All right, what we got to eat? Oh God, the Family Dollar's closed. What am I gonna do? Oh God, the Dollar General's closed. Domino's is closed. Shit, was both of them rested? Arby's is closed. Wendy's is closed. Well, This is the first time I've been to town today, so I didn't know what my options were. The damn wing place is closed. Shit. We got Walgreens and a gas station.
We got
Hold
we
on.
were in unison there for a second, but I was like, no one will notice that.
Let's get up here and see if this little Mexican spot's closed. In constant sorrow all through her days, I am hungry as hell. Nowhere's up, not even the Subway, yo. The sign is closed. They said, we ain't making your damn sandwich today, bitch. Damn, everything's closed. What the heck? Y'all act like it's Jesus' birthday or something. Mexican spot's closed. I've only eaten there. I've only ate there once. Eaten there. I want to see if the pizza spot's closed. Dunkin' Donuts closed. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna starve.
It's Christmas. Brooke can be happy on Christmas. It'll be the one day that I'm not like, she must be on drugs. Even though, you know, she's in Florida. It's a high probability, but it's Christmas.
Well, I guess it might be gas station pizza for the win if damn they got some. Hell, everybody might have done ate it all because ain't nothing else open. If worse comes to worse, I'm gonna go buy me some boiled eggs.
I gotta call my internet company today. My fucking promotions are falling off. And I'm hoping I'll get to talk to someone cool. Like internet. Fucking Christmas is like the easiest day at a call center. You have like 3 calls pretty much for the whole day. And if me, a cool guy who is not gonna, I'm just gonna be like, this is exactly what I want. Do it. And then we can just shoot the shit for a bit. They should be in a good mood, hopefully. And just do what I want. And if not, then I don't know. I just know that there could be worse callers they could get than me. So I think it'll be good. I shouldn't have to wait very long at all. And I need to do that. I'll forget about it. I was like, I'll do that on Christmas. Should I do it on stream? You guys want to see me do it on stream?
Eggs. It'll be expensive as hell, but it'll be $4 for 4 eggs, essentially. $1.89 a pack. After tax, round up, girl math. I always round up and round down. Well, I actually round up. So by the time I make it to the cash register, if it was supposed to be 40.
Call them up, be like, I want to cancel my account. They'll be like, why? Because I hate Christmas. And they'll be like, what? I'll be like, that's exactly. Transfer me to retention. And they'll be like, you hate Christmas? I'll be like, nah, I just needed to get to retention.
It's probably like 37. And then I'm like, ooh, I saved some money. Shit. Happy birthday, Jesus. Did you a birthday cake? Birthday
I recorded it, what was it, 2 years ago? It must have been 2 years ago. When I got whatever promotion I have now, I did it. I did like an edited video.
On my pizza. Y'all, this man probably thinks I'm following him around this island because this is like the third I've been to that the seafood man has been dropping off food. I'm not even joking. I've done ran into him several times today. He's probably like, why is this girl following me all around town? Oh, shit. All right, let's get some gas station pizza. Hopefully. They do have ice cream. There ain't no Chinese place open. What you talking about, Willis? There ain't no darn place around here that's got Chinese. Hell, I'd have to make...
There might be a Grinch to me. They better not be. Because it's a very easy call, right? Like, if they know how to do their... Even if they only know how to do half their job, I could even tell them how to do their job. I used to work for the company that I'd be calling. I'd be like, go into this program, go into here, search this, grab that code, pop it in this program, and then just tell me what it says. And then they'll be like, oh, it dropped it by like $50. I'd be like, great, fucking, let's get this over with. Let's keep your handle time down. and your retention rate just went up. Everybody's happy, and now like you're in the bottom of the queue. You're probably not gonna get another call for the rest of the day. So I'm not like an angry person. I'm not like gonna cancel the account. I'm not like threatening anybody. I'm just like, this is literally the easiest call you could have on Christmas. I'm doing them a favor.
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At Nakaravota Fakakarens, super chatted $9.99. Merry Christmas, Steve. You're a good lil angel, baby angel. Woo wee I.
Whoa, wee, whoa. Aw, thank you. No care for the fake Karens. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the time.
Make a 30-minute drive for that. Thank you.
I read this as Merry Christmastina Aguilera. But it says Merry Christmas, Australia loves you. Oh, thank you. I love Australia. Merry Christmastina Aguilera. This is the cheeseburger pizza she was talking about. She's gonna put avocado on it. Where did Heather Gillespie go? That'll be a Christmas tale. A Christmas book. Where did the Heather Gillespie go? In Chicago. I guess we can skip ahead. I just wanted to see the pizza.
All the shelves are empty. They ain't got no donuts. Thank God they had a piece of my damn hamburger cheeseburger pizza. I think it's like a Big Mac pizza. That's just like a Thousand Island almost they put on top of that. It's got bacon, sausage, cheese, marinara. It's really good. Last time, yo.
Probably jailhouse ramen would be my guess. You know, she's making that gross ramen. She's done it twice, actually. Probably some kind of weird jail concoction.
I put avocado on it and damn topped it with crushed red peppers and that balsamic glaze, and it was so good. It's delicious. I got me some extra crushed red pepper for the bag, okay? You always gotta grab extra sauces. We need sauces and napkins. Hey. Always
Todd
put
Wilkins.
the key in the ignition
Got a new profile pic.
in case you need to make a quick go.
Merry Christmas.
I usually sleep with my keys in my ignition, so I ain't got to look for them in the damn morning. I can lock I can beep, it double locks, and then it has like the alarm on, and then I just stick them back in the ignition. I keep the keys in the ignition, baby. Lots of crushed red pepper. It's got sausage and bacon. I don't know what meat that is, but we're not gonna ask.
I do
because
like
if
the
I
new
find
picture.
out, I might not be able to eat it.
Switch the chat to like all chat instead of top chat. You might have to do that. Maybe.
Damn, racetrack. Listen, gas stations. This is why everybody out here getting big. These gas stations, they've been upping their game up. This place even has damn tamales in corn husk. Corn husk tamales in there. Mm. 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 Can't see the cheese, but so good. Oh, I just noticed it ain't even got marinara on it, yo. This ain't even got marinara. It's just cheese.
Well, why is it being so bad? My audio bars are not even showing now. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it CPU at fucking 12% as well? Fucking. Ay ay ay. OBS, man. OBS. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh, that's probably where the Thousand Island dressing is under the cheese. They probably use that instead of marinara.
Oh, snap. So there's cheese in there. It's actual cheesy cheeseburger pizza. Whoa. Mm. If they can pump this out of a gas station, no excuse for Taco Bell. There's no excuse for Domino's fucking up a pizza. If they can do this at a gas station,
She kind of has a point.
we've got to raise our standards, honey, because this pizza was $3. $3.50, I think. Mm. And the manager that works here, she does this, honey. But you can get an additional slice for $1 more. And that's what she said. She said, don't forget your other slice. I said, I think I'm going to keep it healthy tonight. You think they're frozen? I don't know about that, because sometimes they'll more bacon on them than they usually do.
Her taste buds are elite.
The sauce, I know they put on there. I've seen them put the sauce on there. I don't know. Maybe. You know, the crazy part is I was thinking this pizza would, like, make my stomach hurt. It don't. It's, like, get in my belly. Cheese everywhere. So you can get 2 slices of that for $4 and some change.
It's pretty
you can't
good.
beat that. That's cheaper. That's the same price as a damn Happy Meal that won't even fill you up.
It's a big slice.
It slaps. If that's a frozen pizza, I will be damn amazed, because it does not taste frozen. The cheese pull, I would be amazed, but probably.
There's this pizza shop back in elementary school. This wasn't even high school, but down the street from the elementary school, there was a pizza shop and a convenience store. And if you got permission from your parent, you could go down there. I didn't need to get written permission because my fucking stepmom was a lunch monitor. My life was hell. But she was just like, yeah, my son has permission. And the pizza place was called Luigi's. It used to be like a laundromat. Was it a laundromat as well? It might. No. There's a laundromat beside it. Now I'm confusing myself. Anyways, the pizza slices were like the size, bigger than the size of your head. They're like the most biggest pizza slice you've ever seen. I think they were like $2 a pop. This would have been back in like 2001. And I don't know. That was the best pizza I ever had. I hated that shit, man. I fucking hated that shit.
So it's cheese. It's like this.
You know how like you would go to school and it'd be like a little escape from your home life, or you would go home and it'd be a little escape from your school life? Not for me. And I could literally see my school like from my bedroom window. Like I lived really close to the school. I could hear the first bell ring. I could walk to school before the second bell rang. Like you'd be at like the second bell, you had to be like in your seat or whatever. So it was just no division there at all. I really liked high school better. High school was like way fucking better.
It's orange cheese.
And I guess like the bright side to that is that was only 2 years. I was like grade 7 and 8. Before that, I was in like a completely different school in a completely different city. So I wasn't living with my dad. I was living with my mom. Anyways, this isn't relevant at all to anything. I don't know if you guys even care about this.
And then they put mozzarella. And then they put bacon, sausage, and that might be hamburger because it's supposed to be cheeseburger pizza.
But one of the first fights I got into was because this fucking kid was like, if it wasn't for your stepmom, you would have been suspended forever ago. So then we fought, and I got suspended. To prove him wrong. Haha.
Probably hamburger. And then mac sauce. I bet they've been selling this all day because it's literally the only thing around here to damn eat.
It's a good little devil.
This is almost as good as the other one with the avocado that I put on there. Polish. Usually that one in the parking lot. I ain't been seeing the cops. I don't know where they've been for the past 2 days, but just because it's Christmas, you don't get to get off. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But usually there's cops everywhere. Been seeing them. I guess they got their break, you know, much deserved Christmas break. Thank you to all of the service members. But I ain't really seen them. I seen 2 yesterday on the fancier side of town. What we go over there for? What did we do yesterday? I don't even remember yesterday.
Me neither.
Bruh.
Welcome to my life.
That's how you know you was stressed. I don't even remember what we...
Was I stressed? I don't think it's stress. I think it's just like living in the moment, and I don't know. My brain doesn't fit things in it anymore.
fucking did yesterday. Nothing. Did we even eat yesterday? Oh, I had the Panda Express. That's why I went over there. That's why we went over there. Panda Express. I'm like, why? What is going on? Oh my God, I have amnesia. I do get amnesia from stress, high stress, shit like that.
I don't think she knows what amnesia is.
Oh my God, your sweater is so cute. It's got little teddy bears all over it. Adorable. Oh, it's Winnie the Pooh. So cute. We went to Panda. That's why I was on that side of town. And I saw 2 cops coming
Brooke has a shit memory. She's like, I get amnesia.
back. And then
She said it as a joke, but then she's like, I actually do get amnesia though, you guys.
I was going to go buy the damn
Fucking
Baker's
Brooke.
Dozen or the Baker's Son. Y'all, it's this Japanese, I think they might be Filipino. I don't know. I don't know. Their restaurant is, I think it's a Filipino bakery. That's what it is. It's called the Baker's Son. They got all this umami flavored foods and stuff. It's so good, y'all. They got some of the craziest looking desserts. We'll go over there one day. They were open yesterday, but I was depressed, and they not expensive, but when you go in there, you can't help it. You're like, oh, I'm gonna buy 4 or 5 things, and then before you know it, you done spent $10, which it's not bad, but like for me, that weighs on my conscience. You know, that could mean a shower, gas, whatever. So I'm just conscientious of how I spend money, and I didn't want to go in there because I'm sure that they probably had a line out the door. They make these wonderful, I think they're Filipino style desserts, but I could be wrong. They might be Japanese desserts. I don't know.
They're either Filipino or Japanese. It's like completely similar.
I love that place though. Everything's so cheap. I love Filipino food. I had a friend of mine that was from, I want to say Laos, and they used to cook all the time. It was so good. Like, I just ate everything. You want me to eat fish eyeballs, I'll do it if you say it's good. If you made it, I'll try it. I'll eat a fish eyeball if you try it. If you
We should get Brooke on 90 Day Fiance. Do you think we could?
made it in your native elbows and feet, you know? Like,
I like the fish eyes, honey.
y'all know I like feet and elbows in the kitchen. So if you put your native elbows and feet in that dish, I'm gonna try it, honey. I can't make sticky rice like that. I don't know how they... You must have to have the ancestry genetics to make sticky the way they used to make sticky rice. And she would make this really good chili sauce too. Chili oil, homemade, warm. And they made fish all the time.
I can't remember which one it was. It was on some 90 Day Fiance thing. I don't know if it was like before the 90 days or actually 90 day. And I can't remember who it was, but they went over, they made some kind of meal for her, and she's like, I can't eat that. And then she even she like spit it. She like come kiss me and spit the food into her boyfriend's mouth. It was gross. It's fucking disgusting. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I don't remember who it was.
Probably what, 18 or 19, and my friend, he was a nail artist, and I met him getting my done, and I would just go over there and eat with the whole family. I was like this little, couch surfer kid, and I would just go over there and eat with them, and they were great. I miss stuff like that. It's hard to make friends that are good people like that, like the whole family friends, and they welcome me like a family member.
Someone will remember it, I'm sure.
So sweet.
Someone will know what I'm talking about.
I wonder whatever happened to them. I'm surprised this gas station's open. This pizza is so good.
I feel like I can see her in my mind, and she looks like Foodie Beauty, maybe. So whoever's like Foodie Beauty, my 90-day fiance.
I know it ain't good for me, but it's literally so good. I don't even care. Shit, y'all want some ice cream? I've never gotten served from here before, but they got a whole damn swirl world. That's what it's called. Swirl world. I'm not making that up. Swirl world. I can't remember the last time I had ice cream.
Yeah, what did we learn today? We learned that Mount Everest is in Nepal, and we also learned that Jake Paul did not fight Andrew Tate, but some other guy who obliterated him. And it would be really silly for me to be like, I'm proud of Jake. The one day I'm like, you know what? I'm proud of Jake Paul. It's really, I don't know, man.
Wonder how much that shit is. Hell, if their pizza's that cheap. Hell, Wawa ain't even this cheap. You know what I mean?
It's a learning channel.
I'm cheap stuff now. I do like them Wawa egg bowls, but those are not the best for you. I mean, I guess it's that bad when it comes to like, if you should have that, like a breakfast biscuit or one of those Wawa fake egg bowls. I think the fake egg bowl offers more nutrition because you can add vegetables and stuff to spruce it up. I love Jesus. Y'all, was that not so cool watching those people get baptized the other day? I didn't want to hang around too long and be rude. And then I got thinking about it last night. And I'm like, Brooke, you were like literally intruding on somebody's moment. I don't think he minded. He was a young, I don't even think he noticed me. But,
Man, poor Aaron Carter. He had to die, man. Like, he didn't have to die. I mean, like, it's sad that he died, is what I'm trying to say. But it just reminds me of his boxing fight. And it doesn't, I don't know. I haven't seen the Jake Paul thing. But I wanted to show Aaron Carter's boxing fight, but I feel like that would be in bad taste because he's dead. So I probably won't do that. So why did he have to die? He was training so hard for that fight. Aaron Carter was. He would post fucking training videos all the time.
that was really heartwarming for me. I definitely want to do that one
Aaron Carter? Aaron Carter was destined to fight?
day. Hell, I probably could have just walked out there and asked the preacher, and he probably would have. That's how nice people are down here. Seriously, I could have just walked out there and been like, hey, I'm ready. Dip me. Give me to the Lord. Marry me to Jesus. You know? Cleanse me.
Oh. I don't know if we really learned anything about Anna Nicole Smith. I guess I have learned to not assume that she's a bad person, because some of you guys were like, nah, she's not that bad. And if you guys think Brooke is bad, but Anna Nicole Smith isn't that bad, then maybe everything about her that I've heard is wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really looked into her, so I have no counterpoints. I can't be like, yeah, but she did this, because I have no idea what she did in her life.
They wouldn't have cared, probably. Hell, I hope they had Bibles. Okay, it was Christians. Lord, for all I know, they're they're out there down I don't know. You sure you got the right religion before you damn intrude on somebody's religion. I'm being sent to Jesus. Damn. I don't know what happened. I almost died. God. I don't know if I want ice cream. I kind of do, but I don't want to be up all night running to the bathroom. Because ice cream turns into water. You know?
No, it doesn't.
I definitely need to throw this away. Damn, that light took me out, bro. I don't know
Turns into cream.
what that was.
Iced cream.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay. Where I hate when the transcript does it. This like doesn't show me where we
Oh my
are.
God, y'all. I had a little punch bug just like that. It was a convertible and it was a stick. I actually had two of them. My girlfriend stole my car and ran it through a condo. So it was total. After that, I bought an Escalade. But many years later, I ended up with another bug, and it was a VW. Both of them were VWs, and they were so much fun. The one I had years later was convertible, and it was pretty cool how it opened too. We used to ride around with the damn top down all the time. I miss times like that. What am I doing? I need to find a bathroom before bed. What time is it? Oh my God, I ain't even got no sleeping meds. And ain't nothing open, yo. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I drank the rest of mine. PM last night. It's going. Yeah, wrong pipe. Wrong pipe. That lady killed me. And there was a little boy, a little 8th grader that saved his friend. He choked on a grape.
On a grape?
And this little, I think he was in 2nd grade, y'all. I think he was like 8. His friend starts choking on this grape. There's footage of this. I saw it on Inside Edition. He's choking and he turns around and his friend just grabbed him and starts pushing on his stomach.
She claims that she's not on subs here. Imagine dying from a grape.
He said he didn't even know what the Heimlich was, but his thought process was that if he could get air under that grape, he could shoot it out of the kid's throat. And it worked. They gave him a little Medal of Honor and everything at an award ceremony the next day. It was so adorable. At least I didn't die like that. It was just self-induced stupidity. I mean, much. I laid around until fairly late this morning. I slept so hard last night. It was one of those where you wake up and you're like, whoa, where am I? What is it? Like, you know, like you slept so hard. You were like out of this world out.
Merry Christmas, Val.
And I got up and went to the park. I kind of relaxed around there for a few hours before I cooked lunch at 1 o'clock. You know, with it being this cold, the wind blows on the coastline here, and it makes it feel even colder. So even though it's 63 today, it's still, my hands were cold when I was cooking. Like, they almost hurt. Yeah.
That's right, Olive Cat. That's
yeah, the parks
right.
have restrooms. That's always good. They have indoor showers, outdoor showers, rivers, or the there's lots of streams through the park too where you can mountain bike, hike. There's a lot to do there. I was actually surprised there was that many people there too. When I first initially got there, I was the first person there. And I don't think I got there until 11. And then I went live with you guys, I think at like 1 o'clock. Oh, she is twisted. Aunt Betty is loaded buying more beer. I mean, she is a hot mess. She look all fancy too. Is that a BMW? Girl. Hey, I could be on damn hope she's safe. She's a mess, y'all. Lipstick. Like, she dressed to the nines, but sloppy. You know what I mean? Like, her hair's all disheveled. Lord have mercy. Y'all be out here on the roads. These damn people drunk. She's stressing me out. Let me down. I need to go in here and use the bathroom. I'm going to run, you guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom and start getting ready for bed. I got to find sleeping meds. That's what I need to get. Sleeping meds. Hopefully they got something up in here. Like a Tylenol PM, a damn something. I don't know.
What is in Tylenol PM?
Me no. I mean, I guess y'all can come with me. I'm just bored. I's boring. I so boring. Hey. Sorry. So rude. I'm rude. I'm rude. Not her. She was my business. I'm just all up in the way because I'm...
They put Benadryl in Tylenol PM? What the fuck?
Weird. Stay straight.
Why not just take Benadryl?
Let's go use the bathroom real quick. That pizza was a 10 out of 10. Y'all don't have to go.
We can't get enough acetaminophen into people. Let's start mixing Benadryl with it and sell it as a sleeping aid. Is there acetaminophen in Tylenol? I assume there is, because when I think Tylenol, I just think acetaminophen, right? But I don't think you need a fucking pain reliever in a sleep medication. Who knows? I've never looked into it.
I think I got music on out here. Let's find some sleeping meds.
With codeine in it. Tusk, tusk, tusk. They shouldn't be doing that.
Now I want something sweet. It is Christmas. It doesn't have any high fructose corn syrup, but it does have a lot of sugar. 13 grams. 9 grams of protein. They're $1.50, and you know, it's a little sweet something before bed. It's got bread, so maybe it'll thicken me up. I need to get thick like a roux. I hope you can't hear that music.
No, we can never hear the music.
Y'all, people are so weird. So, hold on. Let me get in the car if I start running my shit talker.
Ready to hear a whole story about someone's life that Brooke gained in 30 seconds of hearing a conversation of theirs?
So, women, y'all know how, like, I don't know how, like, how passive aggressive other bitches be in public when they see you and shit. That whole going back to, like, bitches grabbing their hands because they're not secure in their relationship, I just literally had that happen in there. And this bitch goes blowing fucking past me, almost ran into me, and her boyfriend is trying to follow her crazy ass. So he runs into a shelf and almost knocks the damn tamales on the ground.
This doesn't happen. Yeah, this didn't happen. It's fucking lies.
Tamale thing. People have more problems than they will ever know. Then she's standing there whispering like a child in his ear, and he looks to be a damn grown-ass man. He had gray beard. Sir, why are you letting that woman carry your balls around in her damn overalls? She is clearly unstable. Damn smacking her lips and shit like she damn Trisha Paytas or somebody. Fuck is going.
You suck your teeth like you're fucking J-Rock.
Drop the damn whole lack there.
Sucking your teeth in me.
And she's like shielding his body away from me and shit, grabbing his hand and hanging all over him like, girl. Listen, it's like that Amy Winehouse and Blake love, you know, the public displays of toxic emotional bullshit. Like, everybody can see through that, right? The more PDA, I don't know, I just like, the more PDA, the more toxic the relationship, in my opinion. Like, it's good to love on your spouse, but like, there's a place and rhyme and reason for adult intimacy, you know, and I don't know.
Like the strip club.
I just don't, I don't know. It just screams toxic and unstable when I see that shit. It's like, whoa. Whoa. You know, and then the craziest part is like...
You like that on surface?
He didn't even pay for her shit. She paid for her own shit, and then he paid for his own shit. Listen. I don't know, man. I don't know. Girl, you acting like that, and he can't even buy you a damn box of ramen noodles. That's what she got, with some damn oodles and noodles. And girl, why are you not cooking for him on Christmas? What are you doing? Lord have mercy. Listen, I don't know. I just know what I'd be doing. You know what I mean? Oh, I did eat pizza for Christmas, so I get it. You know, you've been too busy to damn.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a line, right? You shouldn't be banging in Walmart, but, like, just holding hands or whatever, or just being close to each other, or hugging. Like, it's not... It's like, oh my god! They must be so jealous of me. Everyone who's just happy in their own life must be jealous of Brooke.
Cook. I get it. I gotta find somewhere to park. I think I know where, and I'm going there. Shit. Pothole.
Yeah. She's going on about... I have short-term memory loss. I have amnesia. She's going on about PDA. Yeah, she doesn't like people showing affection in public.
Alright, Prius. I'm gonna need you to please get up out my way with your... Grandpa is driving a Prius on Christmas. Grandma got ran over by a Prius. Ah. Not a reindeer. A Prius. Took her out. When I was watching A Christmas Story the other day, there was so many parts in that movie that got me that I did not get when I was a kid. When that little boy's tongue gets stuck to the pole, come back, don't leave me, come back. It's so good.
Oh, we watched that last night?
And then the dog.
Night before last night?
Oh God. But something that
Night before last night.
I noticed is there's like, I forgot he says the F word. I forgot about the car scene where he knocks all the bolts out of his damn dad's hand when they're trying to change the tire. There was so many different layers to that movie that I didn't experience as a kid, and I'm glad that I watched it as an adult, because I don't think I've ever sat down and watched the whole movie. It's one of those movies that come on the damn Hallmark Channel and your damn grandma's got it playing, you know, so you've seen bits and pieces of it. But, and, you know, I guess it's the most popular Christmas movie. So, you know, I guess a lot of people have seen it and appreciate it. I know I do. It's hilarious. That man cuts that duck head off thinking that the father had a problem with the duck head being on there. He says, I like it. It's just smiling back at me.
It's Tink's favorite Christmas movie.
Great movie. Oh, but, I didn't realize. What was that? What the hell did I just hit? Oh my God, did I hit a homeless person? I'm joking. I think it was a rock. You gotta watch on this road. Homeless people be like on bicycles and stuff. You have to pay attention. Great movie. When the lamp leg comes and he told everybody it was an award. Lord have mercy. Now I want to watch the, what is it, with Chevy Chase? Oh God, what is that movie? National Lampoon's Christmas or something.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. But Tinkerbell was talking about that one too. And I was like, I don't know that one. I gotta kill Christmas zombies. And that's what I did.
Definitely. It's probably for free on YouTube.
Maybe we'll do that tonight.
A lot of those movies are free. A Christmas Story wasn't, but it was worth it. $3.99. High definition.
Die Hard. I watched that one Christmas. I liked Die Hard. But I don't know. The movies are long, man. Movies are like 2 hours a pop. There's only There's only so many 2 hours in a day.
Sign me up. It's when they ask $27 that'll piss you off. It's like, what are y'all asking for? Y'all act like y'all gonna have a 3D showing of the damn movie or something. Smoking crack, just like everybody else.
It's your number 2
Oh
thing?
my lord, there was another Walmart shooting last night. Sure was. Crazy. It wasn't a mass shooting, it was just somebody got shot. That's why I stay the hell up out of there. Oh, I'm hot. The heat is bumping, man. I'm about to cut the light on. We're pulling up at the parking spot. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Why does her car sound like a Star Wars thing? Sounds like a hover thing.
He was driving a Prius
Sounds like a spaceship.
on Christmas. Yes, the reindeer. You know, everybody's lazy.
Oh, I forgot about fucking Charlie Brown's Christmas. Why did I forget about that? Charlie Brown's Christmas is really good, actually. That would probably be my favorite Christmas one. I forgot about. I don't know how I forgot about it. They also redid like some Peanuts thing. I can't remember what they called it. It might just be called fucking Charlie Brown's Christmas or something. That was a good movie too.
Easy nowadays. Even reindeers drive. Oh my
The
god.
fuck was
Trying
it?
to watch Anna Nicole Smith do this damn driver's ed test, y'all. Oh my god. She is trying to copy Howard's answer.
No, it's just called the Peanuts movie. Never mind.
So Anna
But that's good too. That's a good movie. I like that movie.
had to take a driving test, right? She had to take a driving test. Howard had to take his driving test, so they decided to take it at the same damn time. There's an instructor sitting between the two of them at the end of a table, and Anna is looking over at Howard, trying to read his test answers off of his damn piece of paper right in front of the DMV worker. Oh my god, y'all. Like, ha.
Oh, hi.
Shit was wild. Hold on. I can't hit nothing. Okay.
How did I forget about Charlie Brown?
Oh shit,
That's
I
crazy.
forgot my headlights out.
You know what I think it was? The guy the voice actor for Charlie Brown is a fucking lunatic. I learned about that, and I think I just never really watched the Peanuts again after that. So I gotta delete that out of my brain and separate. He's not even the artist. He's just a fucking voice actor. He reads off a script. Separate the art from the voice actor and go back and watch the Peanuts.
I don't know what the hell to do about that. I guess I'm gonna have to damn I'm gonna have to stick to drive.
Yeah, he's like some abusive drug addict. His wife divorced him. He has a restraining order against him.
Driving during the day because I can't even venture into that. I've got to do tags and shit, and I can't even think about that. I'm just gonna have to damn hope the police don't pull me over. I hope I can just be like, I'm so poor. I'm poor, sir. Please have patience, because I don't have money. I don't have money to fix it. I'll just figure it out when I guess I figure it out, just like my AC unit, just like the tires. Listen, life comes at you fast, okay? Just
Dang, it's right. I mean, like, the guy who made Peanut, Charles Schultz, who made the cartoons, like he wasn't a bad guy. He was just a guy making his comic book. So that's what I mean. It's not really the artist. The voice actor didn't fucking write anything. So it's not like the creator of the Peanuts is bad. Just the dude who they paid to do the voice for Charlie Brown. That's all.
just get used to constantly having to fix shit, okay? Every time you fix something, something else is gonna break. So if you don't want something else to break, then just don't fix that thing until the last minute, because it doesn't matter if you fix it, something else is gonna break. Shit.
Scrooged with Bill Murray? Never even heard of that one.
Every time I turn around, how many tires have we bought this month? Like 4 or 5. I've done lost count. I need an oil change now.
That'd be really weird if you bought 5 tires. One of the new tires popped or wore out? Oh, maybe. She drove over the knife or something. Remember when she said they slashed her tire? When does that come up in the timeline?
I got sick of my truck telling me, so I just took the sticker down because it's so embarrassing. Oh, God. It'll be fun. You can only do so much, you know? You gotta be patient and try to be grateful for what you do have. Things could be worse. Things could be worse. Okay, I'm putting this up. Where did my lamp go? Oh, in the floor. That's right. I got it. Don't worry. Go Go Gadget Arms. Y'all remember that? I used to love that show. That was one of my favorite shows in the 90s. Go Go Gadget. What was that?
Inspector Gadget.
What show was that? Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget Christmas. Did they make an Inspector Gadget Christmas? Jumanji Christmas.
Yep, that was a good one. Rugrats. Keenan and Kel, The Amanda Show. Ooh, Are You Afraid of the Dark? That was back when Nickelodeon was fun and they weren't brainwashing children. What else? What else?
All that. Why are we naming these
Damn, I
shows,
ain't even
bro?
thought about those. Oh, Cat Dog. That was a good one.
Yeah, we're
I
just
saw that
naming.
Amanda
We're just naming shows from our childhood now, apparently.
Bynes had an art project in like Los Angeles or something. She did like all of these.
Radioactive.
You know, she went off the rails there for a while. She
That might be a Canadian thing. Did you guys have Radioactive in America, the show?
seems to be doing better, but I don't know. There's just something still off about her that I don't know, man. She's like out there. You know what I mean? Like, she never came back. Whatever happened, she ain't the same Amanda that she was in the 90s. And every time I see pictures of her, she almost looks like she's lost herself. Like, just behind the eyes, she looks dead. I don't know how to explain it. Has anybody else got that damn... Why are you redacting messages? Inspector Gadget. She just looks crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Naomi. Is that Naomi? Naomi? Yeah, Brittany's on meth, allegedly. Her and her brother's doing meth in Mexico. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just report the news. Amber Lynn, who dates Jason, I think that's his name. She has all of these voice recordings and videos, allegedly, of Brittany's brother. Brittany's brother allegedly gave Brittany meth and they've been doing, like, they've been just partying it up in Mexico, allegedly. This is what Amber Lynn said, who dates Jason, or was dating Jason. I mean, it would kind of make sense why she was so erratic all the time and talking crazy. Some of her last Instagram posts, she's talking about moving to Mexico permanently and blah, 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 blah. Like, it kind of makes sense why... I don't know. I've thought before that...
Amanda Bynes is, yeah, like one of those child actors who kind of lost their mind.
Britney's had meth vibes. I've said that before. She's posted some weird shit, you know? And I think the mental health meds didn't help by any means, you know, being drugged out of her mind for years, and then the conservatorship, and it's really sad, you know, but it goes to show how a lot of these child stars, they don't understand, we don't quite understand the magnitude of what.
Yeah, I was trying to find a reference for Radioactive to be like, it's like this show, but Canadian, but the other shows are just also Canadian shows. It's about like a radio, like high school kids who ran a radio show. There's another one called Radio Free Roscoe. It was on the Family Channel. That one's not as good because it was like more kid friendly, I guess. They're all kid. It's a fucking kid show. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it other than that. It was just, I want to say like a kid's soap opera almost. I don't know, like a sitcom. I guess it would be more classified as like a sitcom, I guess.
What they go through when they're child stars like that, and they're absolutely being manipulated behind the scenes if they have parents like Amy Winehouse or Brittany Murphy or Britney Spears. All of these poor girls, Amanda Bynes, Jenny McCarthy, and I don't know if I said her name right, but y'all know who I mean. All of these people,
TMB.
Even Mila Kunis has even spoke about, you know, she was a child star essentially, and it's just crazy how, and Mila has great parents, by the way. She's Russian, and she has lovely parents that were there for her. But a lot of stars, their parents use them and use their fame and then lead them down horrible paths to harm themselves, and they die, like Amy Winehouse. It's just crazy how these poor people, the people they are supposed to trust the most, are the people that screw them over the hardest. And it's typically like that because, unfortunately, that's what makes it hurt so bad when somebody betrays you that's super close to you. It's the fact that it's your own family or somebody that's supposed to be a person that we can trust. But it's no surprise, unfortunately, because humans are humans.
I mean, I guess it was pretty cool. I didn't know it was only like a Canadian thing, or the macaroni and cheese loaf, which is a Canadian thing. We're running into a lot of Canadian originals here today for some reason. But literally, like, every night before I'd fall asleep, I'd watch Radioactive before bed, because that's just what was on before bed. So I don't know, it's just weird to think that that's like a majority of you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I guess.
A lot of people,
because Canada and America, it's not that different. So when there is a difference, it trips me out.
people are self-motivated, so it's no surprise.
Especially in TV land.
They're motivated by their own wants.
Voltron.
They're self-serving. They're
I remember
not
Voltron.
a parent. Well, my parents were just abusive. They weren't like, I don't know. They weren't.
I remember those big ass satellites. Yeah, the guy with the spiky hair, the blonde spiky hair guy, and the others. The others just were normal kids to me, but the guy with the spiky hair, you'll know who I'm talking about.
I know that they wanted the best for me. They would never like sell me out like
I think his name was George.
some parents I've seen, you know, stars do to their, and they would have never condoned me using drugs and alcohol like Amy Winehouse's dad did, you know. No, like but they had they were, you know, more like Jenny McCarthy when she talks about in her book how her mom controlled her every move, what she ate, what she wore. They were more.
There's another show too that I guess I'm assuming it's just Canadian as well. It's like I think it was called Fries with that, And then the spiky hair guy from Radioactive was the manager in that show, and he didn't have spiky hair. And I was like, whoa, this is trippy. But you guys probably won't know what I'm talking about there either.
More like that when it came to how strict they were. And, you know, there comes a level of strictness that is highly abusive. And I went through that as a child.
Merry Christmas, Summer.
I was isolated. I had no friends. You know, and it's crazy because it was because I was molested. They isolated me even more. It's kind of screwed up. It's like, wait a second. I told you guys the truth. And now I'm being punished for telling the truth. Because y'all are scared that somebody else is going to do it, or if I have a friend that one of my friends will say that my dad done it or something. It made them highly paranoid after the abuse happened, and after I told them about it, it made them super paranoid, and so they never allowed me to have friends and flourish, and it definitely hindered me in school. But I guess everybody's parents can be abusive in some manner. Nobody has a perfect relationship with their family, and if you do, be grateful for that. I think the key is, like, the parents being able to admit that they fucked up somewhere. Like, say, hey, things weren't perfect. Yeah, I was wrong. I'm sorry that I did this. You know, you have to, if you go through, like, an abusive situation with a parent or, you know, there has to be some kind of reconciling. You can't just be an abusive parent and not acknowledge that you raised your child weirdly. You know what I mean? If you play that shit with me, I just can't even fuck with you. So, and that's the way my parents were. They would have went to the grave, and they did, you know, so she did. They would go to the grave denying that they ever did anything wrong. It's not about, like, it's really just about taking responsibility for your actions to me. But, you know, some parents are not able to be mature enough and do that, unfortunately.
That's where Brooke gets it from, apparently, because she does the same shit. Like, what do you think her kid thinks, who had their arm broken? If it wasn't by her, then under her care, and her mom was just like, no, fuck that, I'm not taking you to the hospital. Deal with it. Deal with it.
Yeah, I don't know if Brittany's on drugs.
Brooke never admit that she'll ever done anything wrong. She did everything right in that situation, apparently. And she'll pass the blame off and say it was just the racist fucking social worker that had it out for her. So, I don't really care if Brooke is like, even if bad stuff happened to Brooke and they didn't take accountability for it, until she takes accountability for the shit she's done to her kid, I don't have any fucking sympathy for her.
Sure sounds like it. It definitely looks like it. She ain't looked like herself in about 10 years. It's really sad. I thought once she made it out of the conservatorship that she would kind of settle down, and I think Sam took advantage of her too, you know, Sam Asghari, whatever his damn name is. I never liked him, really. I don't know. He just seems like a wolf in sheep's clothing from the outside.
Oh yeah, super minimizes it. Like, this is a fist fight, y'all. Just a silly little teenage fist fight with knives in my 20 after I broke and enter into a place. Brass knuckles too.
Yeah, I know. Brittany Lynn or Jamie Lynn. She was on some reality TV show where they like dumped her out in the wilderness and like, I don't know. She was a child star too. Both of them were. Both of them were.
Yep, she's a wolf. That's what she calls her haircut too. I think it's supposed to be called the wolf cut, and she calls it the wolf cut.
So peaceful out here. I need to put my other window covers up and get in the back. I'm being lazy.
Gotta do my
Sometimes
wolf
I
cut,
just
you
sit up
guys.
here and watch TV, but then my lower back starts to hurt, so I have to get back there.
She did. Well, that's what the child abuse charge is, right? So what happened? Brooke says that she dropped her kid off at the babysitter, which is her aunt, apparently. We found out it was her aunt the other stream because she was mad at her. And that her daughter apparently broke her arm not under her care, and that she just had her taken from her wrongfully. But if you look into the police report and everything, the kid's arm was broken for 2 weeks. So, like, you just didn't see your kid for 2 weeks? You didn't notice your kid's arm was broken for 2 weeks? Right? Almost like she was trying to cover it up. Like, it's not... No matter how you look at it, it's bad. So, I think she probably broke her kid's arm, and that's why she was trying to cover it up and not take the kid to the hospital. And thank God that the aunt took the kid to the hospital, even though she was probably like, you know what? They might think I did this to the kid, but fuck my niece. She's evil. And now the kid's in foster care, so fuck Brooke. Also, there's heroin needles in the kid's soy box.
That cheeseburger pizza was good. I wonder what sweets I got. Oh, what did I buy? Oh, I bought the jelly sandwich. Okay. The damn donut shelf was empty. I actually like the apple fritters, but I didn't want a blueberry one. I'll never forget. Where was I? I went in some shop one day. It was like a little...
And she'll never talk about the son. She'll like vaguely mention him every now and then, but I don't. I love to hear her justification for why she lost her son.
Mexican store. You can go in there and get breads and stuff. And I'll never forget, I opened up this pantry to get me like some bread. And it was like the donut shelf that was in the gas station. When I opened that damn cabinet up, y'all, thousands of freaking flies flew out of there. It was the most nastiest experience that I ever freaking had. That shit was wild. I couldn't believe it. They went everywhere. It was like they'd all been festering in there on the damn bread, breeding. And nobody had opened the damn shelf. It was the most disgusting thing. And now I'm kind of sketched out about those like self-serve donut things, because you never know how stale that shit is. I need to make some new windows.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the son, she only had the son to make herself like not seem innocent. She was going to trial for the stabbing, so she stabbed those 2 women. She was out on bail. I guess that you would be on probation, right, until you're tried? Maybe not probation. She was out on bail anyways, though. And she decided to get pregnant and have this fucking kid. And I think she did that because then she could be like to the court, look, I've changed my life. I'm not like that anymore. I'm a responsible parent. Yada, yada, yada. And then the courts didn't care. They put her in jail anyways. And then she's like, fuck it. I don't need this kid then. And she never brings him up. Never brings up the son. Ever. And I also think it's because she hates men. So she's just like, I don't give a fuck about my kid. Like, my son? Who cares about my son? But her daughter, she actually really cared about losing. And, like, it's basically just, I don't know, solidifying that she's a bad parent who probably shouldn't be raising any kids to lose 2 separate kids. That's just my opinion.
No cover. I mean, honestly, the damn cardboard, I think, works best than anything, you know? So that's what I just keep doing because it works. So don't fix it if it ain't broken, and I can also change them out. My hair actually came out not too bad. Could be worse.
You moved in with Brooke? No. Really? Right, tell us more.
I wonder if everybody gets off tomorrow for Christmas, or if people are going to have to work. Surely stuff.
We gotta take it with a grain of salt. Unless, like, you can show some kind of receipt to prove that this is legit. But I'm intrigued. Yeah, I'm intrigued, for sure.
We'll be back open.
Oh, her
Hopefully.
clone. Just like someone who was just like her. Okay. I was gonna say, damn. It's finally the day. One day, I'm telling you guys, one day, someone who knows Brooke fairly fucking well will show up and they'll be able to prove that they know her. And then we'll get some real tea. I don't know when that day will be. But it has to come eventually.
Oh, there were thousands of those flies. So nasty. Yeah, I know. I really wanted that damn cheesecake thing they had in there. It was like a puff pastry with cheese. I walked out of that damn place so quick. I ain't never really seen no place be nasty like that.
Should do like a commercial for Brooke's life. Heather Brooke Clarke. She's been convicted of blah, 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 blah. She does this, she does that. Tune in every day at noon.
Like, honestly, most of the time, like, I grew up poor. My expectations are low. You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to, like, restaurants and little diners and, like, gas stations with food, like, listen, when you grow up poor, you just made different, all right? It don't matter if it's a gas station hot dog. You gonna eat that shit like it's damn
Lies of five,
Tasty
y'all.
Freeze 1984. You don't care. You get hungry enough, it'll be good, you know? But, like, my expectations, after I see some flies or roaches, oh, I'm out. Like, nope, never again. You couldn't even invite me back to give me something. No, you changed my mind. I'm done with your business. That's just, that was crazy.
We're gonna smoke really quick. I'll be right back. Be good little angels. Be good little Christmas angels.
I said, oh. And then there's all these flies then flying around, and I'm like, Lord have mercy. I'm like trying to run out of there. That shit was nasty. And the girl behind the counter, as soon as I saw her, I was like, yep, that's why. It don't even look like she damn cared to be there. So it's no surprise that the damn bread shelf had thousands of gnats. I want to throw Christmas. My truck is the 1500. It's the Z71 1500. I wonder how much that headlight's gonna cost me to get put in. I don't know. Y'all name throwing. Throw a Christmas is over party. That's a great idea. The Silverado is a 17. The issue is that you can't get to the headlight. They're gonna have to remove like so much shit. The same thing with my car battery. I had to literally unhook the coolant and move the coolant over to even get the battery out. That headlight is down in there. Like, I don't even know. I can't think about it, you know? I just can't. I haven't even been driving at night. I'm already in the bed, you know? Like, by the time the sun's going down, I'm already getting ready for bed. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to run to the bathroom and, you know, as long as I'm not out here drinking and driving, they're not going to bother me. It'll be fine. See, I don't even have to worry about shit like that here. They know I live out of my car. They know I'll fix it when I got the damn money. They ain't gonna bother me to damn pester me to fix it, you know? Like, up north, absolutely, that's not even a fucking option. They'll just, probable cause, damn, tear your car apart, leave you on the side of the road for a few hours, pissed, you know? Like, it's a whole different ballgame up there. They literally have nothing to do with their time but pester people over minor things like the headlight being out, which is, you know, it's law. They have the right to do that. If you have a tail light out, they have every right to pull you. If you have a headlight out, they have every right to pull you. I'm just saying down here, they don't really have time to be fucking around with bullshit. They busy. And if they ain't busy, they don't want to be busy. You know what I mean? So let the boys not be busy. I'm going to be over here with my headlights off, hiding. Hiding. The wild thing is it's not completely out. It's just dimmed like 90%. It's still got that 10% spark. It's still hanging on. So, hell, I don't even know, like, if they would pull me over that. It's still kind of beaming on 10%. He's only got, like, just a little energy left in him. Yeah, I'm traveling. Fuse panel. No, it's not the fuse, it's the headlight. And you know, it's time to replace that headlight because it's been in there since 2017. So it's time to replace it. It makes perfect sense because I just replaced the other one. Got a whole new headlight and all. So
this was right after the headlight?
You know, the battery went out. Now the headlights are going out. It's time for those things to be replaced. And I'm actually quite surprised I haven't needed a
See, I was watching, not as much as I wasn't like sniping her or anything, but I was checking on her every day. I don't remember the stream at all. So last Christmas, I guess, yeah, I was just fighting with Cleveland. I wasn't really focused on Brooke that much. But I remember the whole headlight saga.
replace anything else. And I probably do need to replace like my fuel injectors, maybe some spark plugs. I mean, none of that shit's been changed, and it's 2017, and I've had it for 4 and some years now, 4.5 years. So I'm surprised that ain't shit broke before now, honestly. As much as I'm in her, as much as we've been on the road, as much as we travel.
Yeah, the school thing was crazy. No, there's a lot of people in the chat who used to like watch Brooke and support her and stuff. Cause, sorry, I'm still coughing from smoking. I've said this before, but a lot of people don't have hours upon hours out of their day to like, not nitpick, but like watch everything Brooke does full through. A lot of people are probably just checking in, watching for like, I don't know, 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there, maybe like on their breaks at work, or like a half an hour after work or something. So a lot of her bullshit can kind of like slip through the cracks. And if you're just like, oh, this is a funny chick, I like her personality, and even if you tune in when she's like going off, you might excuse it because you're like, she might just be having a bad day or something. So I don't hate anyone who was like a previous Brooke supporter, but like, what if you know everything she's done and then you're still sticking up for her? Like, you know she's broke her kid's arm, you know she stabbed 2 ladies, you know that she lies about pretty much fucking everything, and you're still like Miss GT500, like, whoa, she's cool, you're just a mean hater. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's when I have to start questioning you. Like, who are you as a person?
It's about that time. When the battery broke, I wasn't even mad because I knew it was coming. It just sucked that it was the day after I dropped $400 on tire and oil. So that's like $700 right there. That's fucking insane. And then just a week later, I went through 3 tires. So I cannot believe I paid $180 something for 1 tire. I got that used car place now, so I can go get tires for $60 a tire now. And like I said, I could probably just roll up and be like, hey, let me get 5 for $250, and he'd probably fucking do it, because it's one of those places where you ain't even got to get out the car. You can sit in the car. No damn, change your tire while you sitting in the car. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Like, so smooth. I love that. I love that. $50 light bulbs at Amazon. Yeah, and that's the thing though. It's not that easy. It's gonna have to be done by a professional. Chevrolet will not let me purchase my own parts. So I'm gonna have to find a mechanic. He's gonna
cheap tires apparently, because remember the other tires? They're like $300 a piece.
have to notify me if he can even get to the part in one day. If he can get in there in one day. Because it's so complex. I don't know if they would need me to drop my truck off or what.
Used, honey. We're replacing the used tires, the more used tires. I don't know. I wouldn't like... Do they need to be replaced, really? They weren't broken. Brooke's just like, the tread. I don't know about the headlight. The headlight probably was out. If the headlight wasn't even out, that's really fucking weird that Brooke replaced it. Maybe not. Maybe it was just for the grift.
But if it's a private mechanic, then I can probably buy the part myself and get him to do it. But if it's a dealership, they're not going to do that. You can't buy your own parts and take them into Chevrolet, honey. Trust me, I've tried.
Ooh.
Welcome to the new world.
Check that out.
This is what everybody wanted. Shit's so regulated, it's not even a free country anymore. You can't even make things cheaper for yourself. Chevrolet won't even take the damn brake pads and the rotors and shit. I've tried. Oh, we can't use those parts. You'll have to buy them here through us. We're going to charge you double. And then charge you double for the fucking labor. Yeah, that headlight is in there about 2 feet deep, and there's a big shield over it. So something's got to come out before the headlight can even go in, before the bulb could be replaced. You're going to have to take a bunch of shit out, get down in there 2 feet deep into the headlight itself to change that bulb. I don't even know how they do that. I was going to watch a video, but I don't
2 feet, y'all.
have time because I've got to get my tags done first. My registration, I've got to renew my tags, so I can't worry about that motherfucking headlight because this bitch has got to be insured with good tags. That comes before anything else, so I've got to worry about that. So that headlight is the last thing on my fucking mind because my tags are technically expired January 30th. They give you a month grace period, technically December of 24, but you get a month grace period. So
Just gonna watch a video, but I don't have time. Let me tell you the same story I've told you 50 times before. Instead of doing the thing I could be doing.
it's like $400 fucking dollars. Last year it was what, $386 or something? I heard it's supposed to get cheaper, but I can't tell. The first time I did it, it was $425, and then it was $3 something, and then this last time it was $386. I don't know what it is this year. I usually don't know. I usually take $400 and then I go in there and I give them my fucking old registration. They look it up. I pay it. They give me the damn sticker. We call it, oh, I gotta get an inspection first. Fuck, I can't pass inspection without a headlight. This is stressing me out. I'm not thinking about this. I've already took my nighttime meds. I'm not thinking about this. Not thinking about it. Out of sight, out of mind. I've got to be light. We'll strap this bitch to the hood if we have to. Yep, that's exactly right, Luis. That's what I'm worried about. That's a whole day fucking event. It's a whole day event. People don't understand. And I've already showed it. You would think by showing it people would understand, but they don't. They don't. They don't. Listen, I'm a better mechanic than most mechanics. If there was a way to get to it, I would be able to get to it. I can change the oil in this bitch. I can do everything I need to do. Change the filter, all of that, you know? So it's fun. It's just, it has to be a mechanic, and it can't.
Don't put justice in your name if you're soft as fuck. Going on about God and description of the channel.
Can't be Chevrolet because they're going to charge you 3 times what it'll actually cost. I don't do that rip-off shit. I'll find me a good mechanic. And hell, I might be able to call that boy that gave me the tire and ask if they can look at it and see if they can do it. If they can do it, then I can just go buy the fucking headlight and pay him for the labor. That's the smart way to do it. I just haven't had time, and I got too much on my plate right now. You know, the holidays are stressful.
Nah, I got rid of Justice because he's one of these guys who were like, only God can judge people. And I don't care if this person abused kids. I don't think you should be in their business. What have you done? Are people in your business? Why are they in your business? Why are you so like obsessed with God? His description is insane. It's like not a cool religious person. It's like there's something wrong with you, religious person. So he's not here. He's gone.
Depressing. So it did not help that I got paid and then was broke the same fucking day. That really just pushed me over the edge. That shit is soul sucking. It's like, how do you even be happy? I guess you're happy because you paid your bills, but like, that's not ample happiness for the damn, you know, for the work and the check. I feel like it's soul sucking. It just sucks the life out of you. You're like, damn, I can't even order Chinese. Like, the fuck? It's fucked up, ain't it? To get your check and then it's gone. It just miraculously disappears in like 4 phone calls. You're like, yeah, I wanted to pay my insurance. Yeah, let me pay the truck. Yeah, let me pay my phone bill. Yeah, let me pay the storage. And then you're like, maybe I shouldn't have paid something. Like, oh, God. Living in the real world. Shit sucks.
In Clown World? We're living in the clown world.
Damn it.
That's what she said the other
It
day.
is. It's really sad. I'm glad that Christmas is over. I gotta pack my cracks. Here, I'll show you. I have to pack my cracks because I don't want people to see in. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, I need this. Sweater. It's
Where
sweater
Heather
weather.
Gillespie didn't
There
came.
we go. Pack that up there.
Her makeup better be fucking amazing, you know, for how long she's been gone for.
So you can't see in the top. I know you can't see. Hold on.
To be fair, I guess her makeup was pretty intense last Christmas, Heather Gillespie. Was it last Christmas or the Christmas before? Might have been the Christmas before, I can't remember. But it was like, whoa. And she was like, look how well I clean up. Ha ha.
Hey, there we go. So I know it looks like you can see up there, but you actually can't because of the liner on the outside. I have those window things, so it happens. It's life. It could
The green handle.
be worse. I could
All green handles must be a Phillips head.
have my bills not paid. Are those the socks that, damn, they're dirty. Oh, I need to damn get back there. Ouch. Shit. At least the floor is all clean and everything. I need to wipe that yellow container down like once or twice every month. Oh.
Wait. Loco Coco might have a video about of Christmas times of the past of Heather Gillespie.
Here. I need to move that seat up. Doors are locked. Ugh. Damn it. Doors are locked.
Never mind. 5 p.m. Pacific time, which will be 8 p.m. in 2 hours. There'll be a Huffalumps Quick Clips 8.
Is that gonna work? Oh shit, maybe. Oh. Give me this. There we go. Put my book bag over here. Ugh, my hair be going up my nose. I do like this pillow in here. I mean, it definitely adds a layer of comfort that I didn't have before the pillow. I'm gonna clip my hair up somehow. Maybe just like some half curls. Damn, there we go. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Damn it. I can't never do this. I'm just gonna... I wasn't even planning to wash it today, but last night, I guess the sleeping meds took over, bro, and I put way too much hair oil in it. I woke up this morning, I was like, no wonder my face is breaking out. Look how much hair oil I got in my hair. What was I doing? I don't know. But the pain meds, the sleeping meds had me gone. Yo, I took that NyQuil, the rest of that NyQuil, and I put way too much hair oil. I need another pimple batch. I'm gonna put some on my face. I put serum on, but I put serum. Big. Sorry, I'm doing my mouth like that. I'm showing you that it's not a herpy. Remember me talking about that the other day? How people don't know the difference between a herpy and a cold sore? It's the same thing. It's way off. It's like an inch off to the side.
Aw. Not Brooke's pimple. What Amy said. Could you imagine?
Have a holly jolly
Not, yeah, Brooke's
Christmas.
pimples. Gross.
It's the best time of the year. Oh man, I missed it. I can't see. I get it that time. Damn, that thing disappeared. It's there now. They're so little. Damn. Where'd that one go? Right.
Hold me now.
This is actually really hard to do on camera.
Yeah, people were sending her money for a hotel. She's like, I'll never sleep in a hotel. I love the truck.
Did I get him? Yes. I've had one on that one though. I want one right there. I do think that they're helping. That one on my forehead is rough. The big one. It has went down, but did y'all see that thing swell up? That thing swelled up like a goose egg on my damn forehead. If that don't tell you how I've
Mary
been peeing,
Chrysler.
listen. Where's this damn thing at?
Chrysler!
Right there. It's like a knot. Like under this. Something had hit me. I do like those Walmart, or I think I got them at Walmart for like $4. This one on my mouth is gonna aggravate me, but it'll be fine. I'm going to bed, so. Earplugs. Best friend. Shit, I used to like be scared about like playing my phone and stuff. I don't even care anymore. I slept with AirPods in last night. I turned on some Jordan Peterson and laid back here and listened to that. And I don't know. I usually don't need earplugs, but the past couple of nights I've been using earpods and earplugs. I slept in a different place. It's a little quieter here tonight, but I'll probably put these in and watch something. My bed is much comfier. I gotta fix my windows. Damn it. That's the problem, is that these window
Aw, that's
covers, I
sweet.
have to take a damn card and push the material in. I don't have to do it but like once or twice a week, and then they're up there usually for good until I open the door and it gets all.
Oh, she does not clean her makeup brushes, but all the other stuff is accurate as well. But no, she said herself, she's like, I don't clean these things. Whoa.
Messed up. I just make sure that nobody can see in around or anything on each side. See, this one is still tucked in certain parts.
Jordan? Jordan.
I do like this better though than taping them up, because these window covers I can take down. I can just roll them out of the window and throw them in the wash. The fabric. I know they have some you can buy online, but they're expensive. It ain't nobody got time for that. And I don't think those are washable. These are. These are washable. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Especially if it's gonna take money to do so. You know? Alright, y'all, I'm about to go to bed. Like a little old lady that I am. Is it only 6:30? Well, you know your girl stays young by getting them Z's. 100%. It helps. You gotta get lots of rest and lots of water. Oh, thank you, Global Reset. Thank you, thank you. Thank y'all for the holiday love. Hope you're having a great Christmas.
Did Heather Gillespie lie to us?
Good night, good night.
She's done that before. She's like, I'm gonna do the update. You guys, get ready for the update. Never came.
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At Its Day, Super Chatted $7.22. Merry Christmas Stevie and Chat Yellow Heart Heart Christmas Tree.
Aw, thanks, Day. Thank you for the 10 Merry Christmas.
Right. We'll talk tomorrow. I guess it'll be back to the regular working hours tomorrow, right? Everybody's gonna have to. A lot of y'all get, I guess, off till Christmas. I mean, off till New Year's. But I know most of us will
resume our normal schedule tomorrow. It is Friday. Y'all might get the whole weekend off. I guess it depends on who you work for. Why do I feel like I not got another sit?
Ashley knew we were talking about Heather Gillespie, so she gave us the good soundbite for C-Day.
Mother has came and
Did I
went.
get any bougie Christmas Mountain Dew? No. I mean, I did. I got watermelon Mountain Dew, and I got Mountain Dew Voltage. But those are flavors you can get anytime. But I walked all the way to the store to get special Christmas soda, and there wasn't any Christmas soda. So that's what I got. But that's okay. Life will go on. Why is it going all crazy? Why is it going crazy? Can you guys hear me? There is no vanilla Coke. There was, what, the Dr. Pepper vanilla float. It tasted just like Dr. Pepper. It didn't taste any different to me. And maybe there'll be vanilla Coke in a week or something.
You would think my face would clear up by now, but I guess not. Good night, y'all. Y'all be safe
Chris, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, Good Little Angels.
and Merry Christmas, and thank y'all so much. Y'all be safe out there and stay off the road. God knows. Auntie was just at the store buying more beer when she was already tore the floor up. Tore the floor up. Lipstick everywhere, hair disheveled. She looked like she was coming from a Christmas party. She was all dressed up, and she looked like nice middle-aged lady. You know, I'd say 40s, 50s. And she was definitely tore up. Y'all be careful out here on the roads. I was going to bed. Sweet dreams, y'all. Merry Christmas.
Oh, CT, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome more of the Good Little Angels.
You ever fall asleep with your hair still damp?
Alright. So this is the day after. This would be Boxing Day. You guys don't celebrate Boxing Day. It's a weird Canadian thing. Let's go back. Christmas Eve? Why is my thing's not popping? Fucking computer, man. I wonder when. We'll try from here. Let me see what date this is on.
I just woke up. Where is my hat?
No, this isn't the right one. Yeah, there's this one. The fuck is... What are you doing? Wow, what the... Is it cigarettes? Brooke, you can't smoke cigarettes. What are you thinking? Why is there no transcript? No, I hate fucking ones. No transcript. No copyright music, though. But also no transcript. This is Christmas Eve. Since, Heather Gillespie still isn't back, this is, I guess, the day before. The day that she doesn't remember. Remember, she was like, I don't remember what I did yesterday. I got amnesia from 51st Dates. So, I guess we'll watch some of this. What if Heather Gillespie never comes back, you guys? Cigarettes are bad, you guys. Bad. That she's gonna throw it away soon, just like she does with her food. Cigarettes or heroin, you must pick one. I mean...
All of my winter clothes are dirty. I need to wash them. I don't have anything clean.
Under no transcript. I'm sorry. You'd pick cigarettes? I really hate cigarettes. I have trained myself to hate cigarettes. I don't know. I know that when I just smoke weed and I vape weed, like the THC, but when I vape THC, it hurts my lungs way more than if I just smoke it. So I don't, like, intuitively, I would say vaping would be better, right? But just based off of personal experience and how my body feels, I would say smoking, which is weird, but that's what I say. Don't listen to me. I'm not a doctor.
They have music on in here.
Heroin isn't harmful like cigarettes. What are the long-term side effects of heroin? I don't even know. Heroin is bad, okay, you guys? You could stop breathing and go, whoa. A lot of cool people died because of heroin and other drugs. Oh, fire. Don't do drugs, stay in school. Unless you graduated, then why would you stay in school? That's kind of crazy. Da 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 da. Guess we could savor this moment because she's usually yipping and yapping.
It's bad. Fuck my life. Of course it is. What
Same.
else would it be? It's done fucking coagulated into cottage cheese.
Oh, it's sappy. Crap, I got sap on my fingers. Just wipe it off on the tree. That's a Christmas tree. It's pine.
At Cindy_Lou_102. Super chatted $50. Merry Christmas to Santa Steve Santa, who watches over all of us good little angels and all of his good little angels. Baby angel, I hope you all had a great day. This is the best Christmas I've had in a lot of years. I'm really happy today. Smiling face with hearts Christmas tree.
Oh, thanks, Cindy. Thank you for the 50, by the way. That's a lot. Thank you. Merry Christmas, everybody. You guys are so sweet. I'm glad you're having a good Christmas. The no talking to him last song? Yeah. That's why I was like, we should savor it. It's good. You might have to do 1.25 speed. Oh, why did I do it like that? I could just do it like this. Oh, whoa. What? You guys, did you know this existed? How do I get? Hold on. Look at this. I gotta show you guys something. If you're on YouTube, and then on like, way is that? There you go. Shift question mark. Look, all this comes up. Look at all this. It's like toggle play. Rewind 10 seconds. Well, I already know these ones. These are wrong, actually. That's weird. I use the arrow keys. Why is it saying? I guess you could also use K, J, L, P. Shift P is previous video. Shift N is next video. Previous frame. Oh yeah. I use those frames. Decrease. Yeah, I use this. I just want to see if there's anything I don't know about. Seek to specific point in the video. 7 advances to 70% of duration. Oh, so like 0 to 9. I don't want to test that right now because we'll get lost. But I think I know what that means. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that did that. That would also make sense that if I accidentally hit one of those numbers, it would really fuck up where we were and confuse me. I'm sure I've done that before. Seek to previous chapter. We don't really. Brooke doesn't have any chapters. Jump ahead over previously skipped sections. Oh, that's just for like paid advertisements. Then we got the toggles. They don't really matter. Subtitles don't really matter. Spherical videos. What? Pan up, pan down. Okay, so like a WASD. I've never heard of spherical videos. Sorry, guys. That might not have been very interesting. I thought we would see a brand new thing to use that would be useful or something. But it just turned out to be a bunch of stuff I already knew. Except one thing. That other thing was might be handy. I don't know. You got a new toy for Christmas, Huey? What'd you get? The M button, yeah.
Of course. Probably some fucking bitch.
What are they doing, Brooke?
Ain't got no damn trash can around here. Well, this is it. This is it. The fucking world shuts down for the next 2 fucking days. Won't be able to even fuck food from anywhere. Lovely. Won't be able to find bathrooms.
Oh, this is Brooke preparing for Christmas. So Brooke is not happy Christmas is happening. Go figure.
I just wish I could live somewhere where there's no holidays. I don't really give a fuck, you know?
There is places that are open on Christmas. Not the whole world doesn't shut down. I've worked many Christmases.
The actual meaning is underappreciated. These motherfuckers don't even know who God is.
Right. It's about God. Totally.
Okay, I'm about to get hit by a fucking car. Wow. Fucking psycho almost runs me over. Don't cuss at me. Don't get fucking slapped today, fat boy.
That's the Christmas spirit.
Probably already fucking drunk. Psycho.
Do you know in the movie The Santa Claus with Tim Allen, he was supposed to shoot and kill Santa? And that's how he ends up being Santa Claus? But then Disney was like, no, you can't kill Santa. And Tim Allen's like, I think we can. And then they're like, no, we can't. I'm not making this up. Hold on. You guys might think I'm crazy. And I would think I'm crazy too. I'll find the clip. You seen that video? Yes, see, I'm not crazy. But I'm sure I can find it again. Just do... Loading. Hold me now. Tim Allen. Santa Claus. Shoot Santa? This is it.
In the original.
There. Move Brooke out of the way here. So, I did not know this. I did not know this. Hey, hopefully we don't get copywritten. I don't know if there's Disney music playing in the back.
Original script, I shot Santa and he fell off the roof and the kid said, you killed him. And I said, we shouldn't be up on the roof. I thought it was a burglar.
Well, he shouldn't be up on the roof. On the roof. He says roof like roof. That's what we do to people on the roof, Timmy. We shoot them.
And the Disney people, they said, we got to change that opening scene. I go, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I said, I was crying. I was laughing so hard that I shot Santa. They said, well, we can't open a Disney film, Tim, with you murdering Santa Claus. And I still to go, no, I think that would be fun.
Yeah, right? I don't know. It probably does send a bad message.
In the original.
So, anyways, that's a piece of Christmas trivia for you guys.
That's why you're in a fucking 20-year-old Astro.
I like the idea. All right, let's just fast forward, Brooke. We'll do 1.75 and then I can just slow her down.
I almost want to go down there and have a talk with this bitch ass. Stopped at the store down there and look at his sorry ass walking in there to get more alcohol.
Oh, are we stalking stalkers today? I love that activity.
That little fat fucker right there. Sorry excuses at home. Fucking.
Oh, isn't his name's Scott Calvin in the movie as well, and he has underwear that has like SC on it. It's the same initials as Santa Claus. And as a kid, when I saw that movie, I was convinced that Tim Allen was Calvin Klein because of that, just because like there was underwear called Calvin Klein and like his name was Scott Calvin and underwear. So like my brain just, for whatever reason, was like, oh yeah, Calvin Klein is Tim Allen. And that's what I believed for a while.
My dad, when you got a home and fucking family, what a loser.
The guy from Home Improvement's underwear, hell yeah. That's what I thought. And I even explained Back to the Future to my brother like that when we were kids, because my brother was like, why is she calling him Calvin? I'm like, that because that's the name on his underwear. And Home Improvement wasn't on back in like the 70s or whatever time he was back in. Oh, we would have gotten into a fight as kids, Jeremy. I would have been like, Santa Claus isn't gay. They've been like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't even know who Calvin Klein is. The person. Is he like Tommy Hilfiger? Is Tommy Hilfiger a real person? It's just like a name that people came up with.
I don't have anything to say today,
Oops.
nor to talk about. I'm just trying to make it through the day without killing somebody.
Oh god. Why did you go live if you don't have anything to say? That's a very strange thing to do. Those damn teal people. Keep on rolling. What? This might be why I didn't watch her Christmas special, because I might have saw the Christmas Eve special and was like, this is a whole bunch of nothing. It's like a protest or something. Or an audio strike. Now I think she was on drugs on Christmas because she was obviously pissed about it on this day. Maybe she thought she was going to be at Randy's for Christmas, and Randy was like, no, I'm spending it with my kids and my ex-wife. And Brooke was like, what? Or maybe Dave. Maybe she wanted to spend Christmas with Dave, and Dave was like, no. Do you remember the 4th of July?
I just can't wait to drop my phone around and fucking bust it and then not even have a phone.
Whoa, hold up.
My fucking phone case has been broke for a goddamn year. Every time. I already cracked the front and the back. Come on, lady. What are you doing?
Oh, cool. Let me jump ahead to silence. Noise.
Anyone that's lying will be blocked. I haven't been able to eat in like 2 or 3 days. I don't even know what I fucking had last. I think a piece of fucking avocado pizza. I don't even remember. Oh, I had an egg bowl yesterday morning. When I'm stressed out, I can't eat. So, it is what it is. I guess it's God's way of keeping me skinny, right? Because it's all in his hands. Right?
Is it? Is it all in God's hands? Some things, to some extent, are in God's hands, I guess. You could say. I mean, if a meteorite's gonna fucking crash into wherever, it's gonna crash into wherever. You can't really do anything about that. I guess you could move. Guess you could look at, like, telescopes or something. But you can control your own life. I don't know why you can't. Why can't you? Why so helpless?
That poor woman. She over here doing laundry. She can barely damn walk. Papa was sitting in the car. She barely made it to the parking spot.
Stop fucking stirring like that. Whoever got... I hate that she has cutlery and like stuff now. She's like way more annoying with it.
And she's
I guess this is the trade-off. You want to listen to her clank around a fucking spoon for 20 minutes, or do you want to listen to shut up and bitch and hoe every other sentence?
wobbling in there with 2 bags of clothes, 2 tiny grocery bags of clothes.
It's mixed. What is she mixing? Jesus.
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At Good Citizen 3027 super chatted $4.99. Merry Christmas, Steve.
Oh, thanks, good citizen. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for the 5. Thank God. She drank it all in one gulp. So we won't have to hear that fucking spoon for a bit, I hope. No, don't. Oh my God.
Well, at least with protein, you know you'll live. You ain't gonna fucking starve to death fucking drinking that.
It's never over, Tiffany. I went to Merry Christmas. I went to Christmas Eve because I was expecting Heather Gillespie to have been live already, and then that's when I was gonna bibbity bop out and do a cartwheel, but like she's still not here, and I don't know how long I should go. I mean, like, eventually I'll have to leave, probably, right? So can she get on that? Can Heather Gillespie get on her shit? You guys want to hear Rev's crazy story? Rev from Rev and Shani said he got back from the mental hospital, a place where I don't think he actually was, and he has a crazy story about how they wanted to prostitute him out of there or something, and that it was just a drug house. It was the rehab is just a drug house, and everyone wanted to sleep with him. He got every girl's number in there. Oh, is she live? Is she watching? It's a Christmas miracle. Hey, I think she's live. Yeah. I think she's live. Hold on. I'm opening it up. She has a live scheduled. Fucking notify me. Notification on. Oh. Look. Heather, when she does this, she usually ends up not actually coming on this live, but a different live. I'll have to keep an eye on her in the background. That was just a coincidence, right? She's not watching. That'd be crazy. The image of her in the thumbnail doesn't really look like her today. I don't think she would be like, is that me? Oh, her name is in the title though, like her full name. I guess you'd have to be an idiot to think it isn't you.
I was really hoping I would hear back from somebody before, like, I don't know, the first of the year, but I guess not. I guess I'm just gonna be fucking unhireable for the rest of my life, right?
Maybe.
Nobody's fucking hiring because everybody's going out of fucking business. I'm sitting here, there's more shops closed in this shopping center than open.
She's getting ready.
Oh, fucking...
So you know when I schedule the streams, and sometimes you guys are here before I'm actually started, like that's what Heather's doing right now. So she has one scheduled. I don't know what she's waiting for. Hopefully she just goes live soon, and I don't know. Come on, Heather.
City looks like this. Everything's for lease.
Alright, if you notice Heather going live, let me know. In case I miss it. Because even though I have notifications on sometimes, it won't let me. And my audio bars are frozen. Let me make sure you guys are hearing me. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. It's just my bars are frozen.
Probably should have washed this jacket and my freaking quilt, but whatever. It's a miracle I even washed me.
Merry Christmas, Josie.
It does not help that it has been fucking like gloomy and foggy and cold. The weather doesn't help.
Okay, so she did go live for 2 minutes.
Try not to get run over again.
It's not available. Interesting. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess she tried to go live and got tech boxed. So, stay froggy. Keep your eyes out. I'm just skipping ahead. I'm trying to find where the audio's at. This is the worst Christmas Eve Brooke has ever... I don't know any other Christmas Eve Brooke has streamed, but like... Come on. Come on, girly.
Horribly bad. It's disgusting.
Oh, so tech boxed is what Heather Gillespie calls it when her data's not working or she can't upload something. Just technical difficulties. So like when I'm having technical difficulties, I say, hold me now. Heather would say that she's being tech boxed and the people doing it to her are doing it to suppress information so she can't get the word out about all of the terrible things that are happening in her world and the truth about the courts lying and yada yada yada, just like paranoid nonsense. I've never heard of the phrase until Heather Gillespie. It might, I don't know if it's a Heather Gillespie original or if it's like something that's known in the I'm trying to remember the word for it, the gang stalker community. There's like a community that are convinced they're being gang stalked by people. I don't know if that's like a commonality with them. Hammer time. The fuck is that sound? The fuck is that? I think it's rain. I was wondering if it was rain. It's really weird sounding rain if it is. Your AC running? Maybe? It's like a noise I've never heard before, so maybe my ears are just broken.
I wish I could sleep all day.
You know, when Fred Flintstone's boss would be like, Flintstone! That's how I feel like with Heather right now. Heather! Where are you? What the fuck, man? You're late.
You can't do that living out of a car. You're on everybody else's time.
I know that under the surface of this, I don't know if you would call this calm, but this silent brook is just an eruption waiting to happen, and I just want the eruption. I guess there's no transcript because of the amount that, like, most of the sound in this video is not her talking, right? So I guess it was like, oh, it's just mountain sounds and air. And whatever that sound is.
Eight and a half feet. Yeah, he's bigger than me. By like almost 4 feet. Jesus. How much does it weigh though? I'm gonna do anything. And it's just, imagine getting paid and then not even having enough to fucking put gas in the gas tank.
Yeah, because you drive around like an idiot.
I swear things just go from bad to worse. A few times a month. Shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do next month. My tags are gonna be illegal as fuck. I don't have the money to pay the taxes, so my tags are gonna expire. I can't even fucking get from Monday to Monday without a fucking mental health breakdown because I can't survive.
You also don't take anyone's advice. And you even have, like, this is peanut butter and jelly was in the picture at this point. So you have people, like, helping you financially by insane amounts, and you're still having fucking mental health breakdowns. I don't know. I'm shaking my head.
I can't even look forward to good things that are happening because they turn into bad things, like getting my check. I couldn't even be
It's like a blizzard in the back. Oh, it is. Yes, it is.
happy about it. It's just gone. It just fucking, it was there and then it was gone, you know? And now I don't know how I'm gonna get home for court. I don't know how I'm gonna do anything. And it's just the same shit. It's never ended.
Why did you spend so much money on shit you literally didn't need? You didn't need any of the fucking crap for the truck.
Fill out more job applications, stay positive. It doesn't work. It doesn't help.
It doesn't even matter. Peanut butter and jelly's giving her like thousands of dollars. So, like, I don't even believe her. I think she has the money. She's just lying at this point.
It's just always gonna be this way, right? This is what life is. That's what they tell me. Yay. Come on, y'all. Motherfucker's gonna run all my gas out before I make it to the light. Can we go? Yeah, I know, bro. I wish I was on a bike right about now.
Life is a hot... It's winter. What are you talking about? I want to ride it all night long.
I don't want to speed. I just want to go the damn speed limit. I can barely see out of my windshield. I've got to spray the truck down. I don't know how it gets this dirty. It just rained. It's a free car wash. Oh shit. My coffee cup flew on the floor. I guess I'll fucking start with a vacuum. I really don't feel like it, but I gotta do something today because I'm not allowed to just fucking lay in the bed. I wish I could. That's where I'd be.
For real though, she's spending it like she's making 130K a year. Like, she should be fucking squirreling that money away.
When the sun goes down, I can get back there. 5:30. What's today? Oh, the longest day of the winter solstice was the 21st. That's the
shortest day of the year, so it's the darkest, the longest.
Think about it. If she did squirrel all that money away, she probably could have bailed herself out of jail. Or at least, like, paid a majority of it and then only had to get, like, I don't know, maybe like $5,000 from Randy or something, 5 to 7 grand. But she spent it all on stupid fucking shit and probably drugs. Remember, I have the cocaine theory now because she's all about that cocaine life. And cocaine's expensive and she's always sniffle-a-fillin'. Patty, thank you for becoming a good little angel. Welcome.
Let's see what goodies I get to find between the seat before we start vacuuming. My God.
There's your hair.
Well, cousin it. Quarters.
Brooke says gas. Oh, she's just gonna vacuum. Oh my god. Okay, get back in the fucking car, Brooke. Crazy.
I couldn't see shit. But it's clean. I'm not in the mood to pay $3 to wash my own car. That's a fucking drive-through wash price.
Johnny, thank you for being a good little angel for 5 months. Wait.
His tongue is stuck to the pole. He says, "Don't leave me."
Oh my god, why are we talking about this again?
When the little boy's tongue is frozen to the pole. Come back! Come back! Don't leave me!
Happy
I
Festivus.
forgot how good it was. It is good. Don't leave me. Oh God, so funny.
Just want to see how she ends this fucking masterpiece of a stream,
Lord,
you know?
everybody's getting fucked up.
Yeah, Heather Gillespie's okay.
I don't know why that asshole always parks right in the fucking middle. Like, learn about damn space, bruh. You're literally blocking the entire driveway.
Who?
You don't see these big ass arrows that says go this way? Don't park down.
This is Florida. Who's she talking about?
Sideways. Well, I'm about to go. About to go make my bed and go to bed. Absolutely. I doubt I'm even gonna go get food. I don't want to waste the gas. I got $10 this morning. That's all I had left over from my check. So, same shit different day, and I just want to go to bed. I just want to put the second down so I can go to sleep. I'm over the holidays. I don't appreciate them. They're overrated. But life is overrated. So life is highly overrated. But y'all have a good day, and
Not really.
happy Christmas Eve. Y'all be safe out there, and we'll talk, I guess, probably day after tomorrow. I'm not gonna feel like going live at all tomorrow.
But she did go live.
Sorry.
Twice.
Yeah.
3 times actually. She goes live again today, on this day of days. So she's really sulky in this live, and just, I don't know. I guess she thinks like I'll really show the audience. You're just wasting people's time, making them not want to check back in on you. So like, good work, Brooke. You really showed them, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to
tank that audience retention. Hell yeah.
Sleep in as long as I can, as long as my bladder will let me, because that's my alarm. So, anyways, I'll see y'all eventually, and y'all be safe. Merry
Financial abuse. So regardless if it was Amy's money, he was still.
Hold on. Now she's cooking. But we're 18 minutes into the stream for some reason. All right. Go on, Brooke.
I just got done eating Panda Express. I had to make like a 30-minute drive to get that. But at least they were open.
We should have a transcript then too, right? Perfect. Okay.
Literally don't have time to fucking deal with right now. I'm in survival mode. I have to worry about feeding myself and watering myself like a fucking...
Like a plant?
Succulent.
Wow.
Once a week at least, you know? I don't have time to deal with shit. I just hate it, and I'm like ready for it to be over with. Traffic is crazy. People are rude. Everybody's stressed out.
Succulents. They take up all of your time.
I've almost been in like 2 or 3 accidents today, which makes my stress level just, peak. I gotta get back there and make the bed. Unless you want to. Will you do it for me? Get on
No, it's
there.
scary back there.
I went to Walmart and got patches for my face and 2 avocados. Oh, and some hot chocolate mix. I don't know if I'll even feel like making it tomorrow, but it's peppermint and chocolate. Mint hot chocolate. Hey, Deborah. Aubrey. How are y'all? All right, I'm getting in the back. Don't let us get mugged, because the meth heads are methin'.
Why are you always around meth heads? I'm not around any meth heads. Like,
I'm all the way at the end of the island hoping I can avoid society. I've been trying all day.
there was a guy here already when she pulled up. She was like, "Oh, he's blocking the driveway, blah, 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 blah." I'm assuming that's the meth head. Just probably not doing meth, but living his life. But if he is doing meth, how would Burke know?
Oh shit, my headlight. Starburst in my mouth, and when I woke up, there was a starburst puddle. Shut up. We'll take it off in a week or 2. The mattress cover. I got it off the blanket. Let me lock us in here. Before we get kidnapped. Kidnapped on Christmas. It could always be worse. Kidnapped at midnight. Was waiting on Santa.
What?
He never showed. Somebody broke in my door. I got kidnapped on Christmas.
Man, this should have been a soundbite.
Guess we'll never know. Oh, I gotta take my shoes off. Lord have mercy, I probably got some bad
We'll put it in the Psychosis Part 2 soundtrack for $9 before tax, $11 after tax.
angles going on right now. Shush it.
She's singing her original Christmas song about getting kidnapped on Christmas and Santa didn't show up to save her.
Listen, this is a fucking task, okay? I gotta go to the other side. Oh, have mercy. Oh my God, my whole thing is coming off. God dang it. I've got to build something. Hello, Dirt Road Devil. Damn, it's getting hot. Yeah, it's Christmas. Eve, Christmas Eve. I went and got laundry detergent, softener. I got Tide and Downy. It looks horrible. I guess it's the stress from the fucking holiday. It just brings out the worst in me, man. I don't know what it is.
Brooke has no stress. She doesn't have like a family to buy gifts for or anything, or any last minute Christmas plans she needs to take care of, or places she needs to be at certain times, and kids being rambunctious. She's literally by herself. Everyone else is busy with their own family shit, so if anything, things should be peaceful for her, but no. It's fucking... the world revolves around Brooke.
It is. I want to move to a country where they don't celebrate this, but the whole world frickin' does. Christianity is like the world religion, you know? Everybody celebrates Jesus' birthday. And I don't even know why I care. It's not like it's like, I don't know. It just brings out the worst in me. Like, it just makes my anxiety so bad.
No, nothing to better kids on Christmas.
Oh, thank you, Deborah. Love you. And God bless. I hope those pimple patches work. Overdo it. Y'all, tell me why I was studying Amy Winehouse today. First of all, I was in prison
Studying her?
when she dropped an album, which was Frank. Really sad, though. I was watching, like, interviews with her dad. He definitely sold her out. What a piece of shit. First of all, he was a taxi driver. Amy Winehouse was Jewish. She came from 2 Jewish parents, and they were from the UK. She was born in London, and she had amazing talent young, but it was partially because her family, on both sides of her family, damn Apple asking me if I want to jump on Wi-Fi. No, I don't, because then my phone won't work. So on both sides of Amy Winehouse's family, her mother and her father both were into music. Her mother's family, they could play music, and Amy used to hang out with them when she was a kid, and there we go. I'm getting better. And I do believe it was her mother.
I think she just goes on about Amy Winehouse for a majority of the stream. At least for an hour. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah? What the fuck?
I definitely want to see if I can find out whether or not she was on Subutex or methadone, because if she was on methadone, then, honey. I mean, her alcohol content was enough to kill a horse. So that, you know, that was the main thing they said that she died from. But if she was on a maintenance program, that also contributed. That would also contribute because it's a suppressant and it lowers your breathing. So
This was Christmas Eve. Well, I just went to Christmas Eve after we did Christmas Day because Heather Gillespie didn't. I guess Heather Gillespie is not going live, guys.
you stop breathing when you're on that stuff. I hope you guys have a good night. Y'all be safe out there. Hope Santa comes and visits you. I'm gonna get in the bed and watch A Christmas Story again after I use the bathroom. Y'all be safe tonight. Pray for my face, cause it's bad. Oh, stress be stressing, right? Good night, y'all. Merry Christmas. Be safe out there.
And that's the end of Brooke Christmas. Give me a second here. Let me check something. We're loading. In God's will.
You know, I can't. I'm supposed to be miserable in life. I didn't earn it. I didn't earn it. Hence, you will be scum because you are lazy.
This
scum.
is live.
You want the easy ticket. You always did. So take the easy ticket and you get dog shit in life.
Shani wants Dashton. Maybe.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, I figured that.
This is Shani from Shani and Rev. They've been doing this Christmas gift, like, we broke up and Rev went to the hospital and blah, 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 but I'm pretty sure they just stayed together the whole time. They're getting kicked out of Rev's uncle's house. Which I think is the motivation for all of this nonsense, but, like, I don't know. Rev's channel also got deleted, so I don't know how that would benefit them in any way. Unless Shani just wants to keep control over the money.
I miss the silence too, Bailey.
Hold me now.
Shani, the inside of my left thigh is bruised if you get me. Holy fuck, Duck. What the fuck that mean? I ain't gonna do no harm on nobody.
She's got like 2 teeth. I think she's 40 something? Is she 40 something?
Hello, Aries. Why?
Wait till you see Rev.
The result.
Is Rev live right now? I should see if Rev's live. He's more entertaining in my opinion. And he started a new channel.
No, God is the creator of all chaos. I'm just his messenger.
He creates light and darkness, correct?
That's that's his voice in the background.
And I'm just his messenger.
Yeah, Shane deleted Rev's channel while he was quote unquote away. There's a clip where I swear
hear you, Bailey.
You can hear Rev in the background when he's supposed to be at the hospital, so I don't think he ever left. I think this is all just for money. Because they get a lot of views when they break up.
Bye, Bible Jacker. I'm not going to be putting up with your disrespect.
Yeah, Rev made a new channel.
No, we're not, but P can.
We can watch his video if you want. His fucking... his tale of the mental hospital. Or the rehab.
Thank you, Amber.
This is Shani for Christ. That's her name. Or her channel name is Shani Lives right now. She's been banned like...
But I calmed the beast.
How many times off YouTube? She's been banned a lot off YouTube.
This is
No saint.
This John MacArthur, yeah, I really like him as a preacher.
I like John MacArthur too.
I'd go to his church without a doubt.
It's in Minnesota, in St. Paul, Minnesota.
St. Paul.
All right, I'll do a vote. We'll do
I
a
would
vote
absolutely
here.
go to his church.
Pippin's there too, I think.
Is he Calvinist? Or just free
He's
will
Calvinist.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know then. I like him though. I like him. Not all.
I know, Dark. I don't get it.
Not all. Not all. I'm sorry.
I don't get it. She hates him.
All right, vote on the
Fine
poll.
line between hate and love.
Oh my God. You're hanging on like Chantal, and it's sad. Don't do it.
I'm gonna go pee really quick while you vote.
It's not. I mean, it's not healthy. I'm a shitbag. I'm literally agreeing that I'm a shitbag. Do you get this? So why would you want to be with a shitbag? That don't make sense.
I did press charges, Amber.
Oh boy, I'm gonna hit a huge wall of depression now.
I should get a drink too. I should get some Mountain Dew. Yep, that's Revelation News in the background. You guys really want to watch Rev's story, huh? All right, we can do that. Give me
Could I put?
Sorry, give me one more second, and we will.
No, my ear isn't. God did not create chaos. Satan did. Oh, you lie. You lie.
Yeah, that's a lie. Satan has no ability to create anything. He just makes counterfeit copies of shit.
Counterfeit copies.
That's all Satan can do.
Satan?
He
Okay.
creates nothing.
You lie.
Wait, hold on.
Been reading a lot of Isaiah lately.
This is good shit, you know. What a deal. Fuck, this sucks, asshole.
John Yates is live.
I love that for you.
Wow.
Oh, did I break my fucking thing? Hold on a second. I thought it'd be right at the top, but it's not because YouTube is broken. God damn it. Bum bum bum. I don't remember the name of his channel, so I gotta go find it. It is, I subbed to him. And in my YouTube app, I gotta fucking go on my YouTube app. It's like the first channel, so I thought it would be the first channel on the desktop, but it's not. Bear with me, you guys, I'm sorry. Rev doesn't know how to name his fucking channels. Yeah, that's none of them either. That Rev dude. What a fucking name, bro. That Rev dude. If it's not the first thing that pops up, no, it is. Okay, cool. This is his story about the evil rehab. Whoa.
Is you my love? You're all I ever wanted is you.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
My love, you're all I ever. What is the deal here? Hi, folks. You know, there's a lot of bullshit
But isn't there always a lot of bullshit? Yeah, there's always a lot of fucking bullshit. Always. So yeah, I'm back here. Where were you, Rev? Where the fuck were you? Well, we'll get into it in a little bit. It's pure comedy, folks. You want pure comedy, you came to the right place. My name is Jason William Egeroff. Let's say that I am aspiring to be like...
He got a little mustache? He grew a little mustache while he was pretending. I'm going to just say he was pretending to be in rehab, all right? I'll find the video to show you why I think that.
Say a David Letterman, okay? What a legend in entertainment. Okay, the Dave Letterman show was the absolute greatest period in American history. Do we understand this? The time that you had the top 10. Who the fuck didn't wait every goddamn weekday? And just wait. Oh, shit, fucking Dave's on. And Dave's there. He's at the desk, right? He's got the shit out. He's got his list, and he's going, And then he calls himself Duckface, right? Because his mouth kind of looked like a duck's mouth. See, I didn't shave at all. I've been at rehab 2 weeks. 2 weeks! 2 weeks! I've been at rehab 2 weeks, okay? They put me on lithium. And look, I'm so happy, 'cause today I found my friends. They're in my head. Light my candles in a daze, 'cause I found God. Hey, yeah.
This is like a thing Rev does a lot, actually. Rev has been trying to get on lithium for, I guess I can end the poll, for I feel like a long time. He brings it up quite frequently. So now he's finally got on it and he hates it. He says he hates it now.
Who the fuck is that? That's Kurt. Okay? All right? He said that lithium...
Rev is in his 40s too. I want to say 47. He's either, this is going to be crazy, 42 or 47, I want to say. He's in between 42 and 47, I would say.
Made him feel like he found God. I could tell you that the first day felt like that. Okay? But then it goes into this weirdness.
Don't worry, guys. This is a fake story anyways. Like I say, I think I said this before. The more it goes on, the more you'll realize it doesn't make any fucking sense. And if this is how rehabs are actually run, then, I don't know, there's some bigger problems at hand here.
Where it's like, okay, I feel like, oh, your brain stops. And then it starts again, and you're really happy, and you feel good, and you feel positive. But then you go, oh, that's lithium. And I can't do it, folks. Are you serious? If I'm gonna, you want me to live like that my entire life, where I'm going, oh, I think everything is fucking beautiful. This is a cocksucking piece of shit. Oh, that's lithium. Excuse me. I should make AI videos out of this. Excuse me. Angels cry blood on flowers of evil in bloom. Funeral of hearts and a plea for...
He's been listening to a lot of him. I think this is him. The band that Bam Margera liked and put a heartagram all over everything. That band. I think that's what he's singing.
Mercy. Okay, I don't know that one too well, so I shouldn't be singing it yet. Wow, look at the fucking... Nothing is working today, folks. You know this? Wow. We're gonna just have no focus on the fucking camera. Wow, that makes for a great goddamn cocksucking show, doesn't it?
I mean, this is pre-recorded. He could have edited this out.
Wow. Well, there we go. So I gotta get into this, right? I gotta tell you the story, because there's a story.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, the story.
You know? So, that night that famously streamed,
This is Rev, Keith. So now, whenever somebody's like, do you know Rev? You can be like, yeah, I know that guy. He's kind of fucking insane.
Sure. Now has become more lore of the Shanny and Rev fucking stupidity verse.
Oh, he's wearing a him shirt. I just noticed.
The cops came that night. Everything you could imagine happened that night. Okay? It came to a point where it was like, all right.
So the night he's speaking of, I believe, is when he was getting catfished by this, I don't know, woman who wanted to break him and Shanny up. So he was like, I will go to rehab for you. And then apparently the cops were called and showed up and he went to rehab. Anyways, he'll tell the story. I don't know if the cops were actually called or anything. If they were, I don't think he went anywhere. But that's just me being a crazy guy.
I'm not going to be able to sleep underneath this roof if she's going to be constantly streaming,
I do know
slandering me, bullshit, all fucking night. Just can't do it. So...
Rehab for having like a natty light every now and then, like having 1 or 2 beers every now and then, and I think weed. Like Delta 8 and shit weed. I don't think you needed to go to rehab, you guys.
I called 911 and I went to the hospital.
And I also don't think they would have given him fucking lithium because of that.
Under the auspices that I'm unmedicated bipolar, which is true. And I don't want dog shit. So what do? I go to the hospital. That's it. Right? Starting to like pain a little. So that's why I got the rubber band, you know.
Starting to like pain a little bit too much, you guys. Got this rubber band, I'm just snapping it on my wrist. Oh, it's getting hardcore.
It's a way to get out aggression too, without breaking your fist slant. Because I gave a right hook to the fucking cabinet.
Yeah? What did the cabinet do? Did it hit your back?
That hurt. You know, that didn't feel good. That's
You're right. He's so over dramatic. He's acting like, I don't know. I don't condone this, but he's acting like he's like cutting himself real deep and he's getting lightheaded from losing so much. But you snapped yourself with a fucking hairband. Bro.
That's too much pain. So, like, get the rubber band and just go like that and you're good to go. You know what I mean? So, what's the deal? I'll tell you the goddamn deal, alright?
Yeah, get to the deal.
So I go to Lehigh Valley Hospital, and they do it's protocol. They do the, you know, evaluation.
Come on. You've been coming up with the story for like a week. Watch his eyes dart around and shit while he's telling it.
And they go, oh, that's why you're here. Well, that's smart, you know. You know that you're bipolar. You're unmedicated. You could get nice... Oh, that's cool setting. That's cool staging. There we go. That's good kid. That's a good guy. You know, you know that you're in trouble mentally. So you want to get on good meds. Well, we know what to do. It's 9/11 right now. Merry Christmas to all and to all a night. A good, super jolly.
I don't know. He didn't come up with the next good part of the story, so he's got to go off on some side tangent thing.
Fucking Christmas. And also, it's, you know, Christmas Eve is always fun for people because they watch movies and they get drunk and shit. I can't get drunk.
I don't even know why Mike, I don't even know why Rev bought this mic. Me and Rev used to have the same mic. Like, I'm using the mic right now that Rev used to have, and then I guess he upgraded to this mic, which is just, brighter? My mic can light up too. I just don't light it up because I don't like a light right in my fucking face. But his mic sounds worse now. It's a worse sounding mic, but it's brighter.
There's no way, okay? And I wouldn't want it because it just gives me a headache. So I want to wish everybody a holly jolly fucking Christmas.
If I try really hard, maybe I can get to where Rev is in 20 years.
Say hello to Frangino and Melania.
Yeah, that 40-year-old kid, man. He's a good kid.
We'll talk about the fucking Christmas trees, right? Yeah, Melania, she knows about the bullshit. So, at Lehigh Valley Hospital, yeah, that's what you're doing, kid.
Oh, I should probably preface this. If you just think, oh, this is like a lovable goofball. No, this is an asshole goofball. He, like, drop-kicked one of Shani's kids in the chest because he was using his computer for not schoolwork. And he got arrested for it. And then Shani lost her kids because Shani decided to stay with this idiot instead of like being with her kids or taking care of them. And now they live in Rev's uncle's house. They're getting kicked out of currently. And they're just kind of a drain to society, I'd say. They're always, like on Thanksgiving, I don't know if I showed you guys this, I think I did. He was like on live stream begging for soda. He's like, we really need sugar. I don't have any sugar, so you guys, can you like send me some money for soda for Shani? She might die, her blood sugar or some shit. You know, it's just fucking stupid shit like that. But now they're doing this breakup grift.
Gotcha. Okay, so you want meds. I went back to Brooke Glen. And no, I'm not saying Brooklyn. It's going to say in subtitles down here if you have them on, Brooklyn. And I'm not saying Brooklyn. I'm saying Brooke, B-R-O-O-K-E, Glen, G-L-E-N. That's where I went. And this is well, it was the second time. And then I ended up going there again. I'm going too far.
Are we? I mean, like, I feel like we were finally getting this train rolling and now we're stopping again.
Back to the story, as Amanda Breck would say. Back to the story.
Yeah, where Shani had to move the car off of the train tracks. It's kind of impressive. I mean, maybe they could hire Shani to like get cars off of train tracks. If Michael Jordan's kid knew Shani when his car was on the train tracks, he wouldn't have been in that predicament. He could just call her up. She'd get him out.
And see, that was accurate to Amanda Breck because Amanda Breck would also be smoking a cigarette while doing the video. All right? So that was an accurate Amanda Breck deal.
Who, Shani? Shani will say she's housebound. I've seen her walk around and stuff, though. I mean, she pushed a car off the train tracks herself. With people in it, I think. That's a very capable woman right there.
Go sub to Amanda Breck. I will and it never says the fucking name right in subtitles. It's the name Amanda and then no space, nothing. It's B-R-E-C-C.
Good old Boxing Day.
You know, I think he passed away because I reached out to him multiple times saying, hey, bro, I want to interview your ass, you know? On Facebook. I had him on Facebook. And he kept getting back to me going, hey, you want to do something? And I was always fucking mired in some kind of stupid bullshit. Fucking dog shit!
Why are we yelling?
Fucking trolls, mostly. Do you know how many goddamn bricks and shit I have on this fucking porch?
No, why does that matter? Where did the bricks come from? I have a lot of questions, but I don't think they're relevant. I thought he was going to get into the catfish at this point. Technically, I've already seen this video. This is the last video I watched while falling asleep. And so I do know, I guess, a little bit of the future, but he doesn't get into the catfish at all. You think he would. Instead, he's just, I think, implying that he's going to throw bricks at you if you mess with him too much.
You guys are insane. I'm going to sell it on Facebook again. Cow manure and shit. Jesus, fuck, you're insane, you know?
Oh, are they just sending him bricks? They're mailing him bricks to his house?
I had such a dry mouth. I don't have my goddamn drink in here. Hang on.
That's what I thought. I thought he was threatening people to throw bricks at them. Now I'm wondering, they're sending him cow manure and bricks? Should I be mischievous? I don't know how hard bricks are to get rid of, but you can get like these marble slabs, right? I think it's like $100 a piece, which that might sound like a lot, but they're like 6,000 pounds. All right, you can have that just shipped somewhere. I'm not saying you should do this, but have good luck trying to move something that's 6,000 pounds.
And when I say drink, no, I don't mean alcohol. I don't have any goddamn alcohol. I'm drinking. God bless whoever blessed Shani, because wow, You guys really stepped up. Like, we have a house full of food, and it's incredible. You gave drinks, and holy shit. I prayed.
See, if I was very mischievous and I really hated someone enough, I would, with those marble slabs or whatever, every day one would show up just on the lawn with very specific instruction. Why you put it here, why you put it here. And then by the end of the week, it would spell out, like, you're an idiot or something. And then you wouldn't be able to move them because they're too fucking heavy. And then you just got to look at that every day.
To Jesus, really.
Why do you keep showing up? I mean, it's paid for. This is the instructions.
Please have Shanny be fed, because I was scared about that situation. I knew she didn't have a phone, but she got a fucking government phone. I didn't know.
Exactly. Bad little angels. Don't be bad little angels. Be good little angels. Never do anything bad, or else I'll be mad at you.
Oh, she did that. That's great. You know, she was smart to order that before the service went out.
I mean, what was the logic behind it? Like, if we send him a brick every day, eventually he could just build his own house with the bricks. Is that the logic? That's kind of funny, I guess. I like that, but is that what it is, or are they just sending him bricks?
So, God bless you. I'll be right back. Villy's middle name is Hermione. Hermione? I mean, they are Finnish, so it's like...
I'm Finnish.
That could be like a common Finnish name. I wouldn't know that.
Pizza and a bag of sand.
But like, they're literally becoming like my favorite band, cause.
What's she gonna do with sand? Like Brian Wilson, lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. He had just like a sand. His like house was sand, like a beach. On the inside.
I just didn't understand the greatness of the band until I really started listening older.
Yeah, these guys are actually kind of more mainstream locals. There's people who cover them who are way more well known than me and probably do a better job of it. But I just like poking in every now and then. They're active right now. Shanny's live with Rev in the background, but they're being kind of boring. And this is a very interesting story. So I just figured I'd get you guys caught up in case you missed it, since it's Christmas and I'm sick of Brooke and Heather Gillespie is still not live. Heather Gillespie, man.
I guess. Maybe it's because I'm older.
Oh yeah, and his name's Rev. I don't know if I said that.
And a lot of these lyrics I can really fucking jive with and relate to, in terms of feeling of that love can be like a gun. You know, shit like that. But I'll tell you, man. I want you to go to YouTube. I can't do community posts yet because I literally just made this channel. But thank you to everybody that's popping the subs already. I really appreciate you. And if you can, to my left, is that the left? Sorry. Yes, to my left.
To our left. You can't see it. I don't have his Venmo and Cash App and his email and all this shit taking up room because there's no point. There's no point. But this is what he's talking about. He's talking about this shit over here. I have it cropped because why would we need to see that?
If you're looking at me as a viewer, it's to my left. My Venmo's there that you can give money. I need it so bad, you have no clue. You're only gonna get me for a little while. Why? Because I owe $116 on my fucking cell bill.
I guess we can only get videos out through the cell phone plan? The cell phone data? We don't have home internet?
And I got a payment plan going that's only good until like the 6th. Oh,
well, that's way more than enough time to make content, Rev. Just get to stepping. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, it's gonna be this happens every Christmas. I think like right after Christmas, it's New Year's, like the day after. Like I was thinking tomorrow's the 1st of January. It's not. We still got the 26th, the 27th, the 28th, the 29th, the 30th. I think the 31st. That's like a whole other week, and then it's New Year's. And then he said the 6th. You got like 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks, Rev. That's you only give me for a little bit. Make content while you can.
Or the 4th of January. So you'll get me that long and then I'm gone because I'm not going to be able to pay that. So if you want to help me out with that, my Venmo is there. And
can we not make... I'm going to assume most cell phone plans are like $60. I'd say they average around $60. Let's be crazy. Let's bump up to $100 if he's paying off a device as well. Or if he just has some crazy cell phone plan. I don't know why you would pay more than that. We can't make $100 in 2 weeks. You're Rev and Shanny. What? I think it'll be fine.
And Shanny's Cash App is there too. And because we're here, you know, and we're trying to sort out living
January's your birthday month?
Situations. That's what's happening currently, folks, if you really want to know, okay? We are figuring out the future because the future can't be me and her here living off the fucking hog, which is my fucking uncle. And that can't go on anymore. Because we want to talk about tapping out in Magic the Gathering, right?
Sure, let's talk about tapping out in Magic the Gathering. They've been here forever. I feel like it's been at least a year. It might be 2 years that they've been at this place.
Oh, I lost all my Magic cards, yeah. I lost all my shit. I'll get into it, don't worry.
I don't think he ever gets into that either. I don't know why he lost his Magic cards or anything. I also don't know why he would bring his Magic cards to rehab. I think he says that they like held his stuff or something. They still have some of his stuff, but why would you bring that to rehab with you?
But when you tap all your mana, right, you're done. You can't cast any more spells if you've tapped all your mana in Magic. Well, my uncle is completely tapped out. Okay, he's got 3 islands tapped. He's got 4 mountains tapped. He's got 5 plains tapped.
What?
Okay, he's done. He's got 0 untapped lands. So he's got to call it a turn. And what does that mean? We need to get the fuck out of here. So if you can help us...
I'm assuming this is how it was explained to Rev so he would understand it. It's like, I need you to move out of my house. Why? I don't get it. It's like, you know, your stupid fucking Magic card game. It's like, yeah, okay. I'm all out. I'm done. I'm fucking sick of your shit. Get the fuck out of my place.
In that effort, if there's somebody out there extremely blessed, like, hey, Elon, have I ever made you laugh? Okay.
Forgot about this part, actually. He's like, he's unironically asking Elon Musk for, I think, $1 million. Here, I'll put it back so you guys can get his full glory.
Out there extremely blessed, like, hey, Elon, have I ever made you laugh? Okay.
I doubt it.
Okay, Elon, I'm going to tag you in this on X. If I ever made you laugh, Elon, could you drop me $1 million in my Cash App? Or
just drop me $1 million in my Cash App. You think Elon Musk is like fucking scrolling through Twitter and be like, oh, that Rev guy. There's him and Shanny. $1 million, please.
Or the Venmo. And the girl and I will split it 50-50. All right?
The girl and I. Yeah, my ex, my supposed to be ex and I will split the money, Elon. All right? 500,000 each.
500 grand a piece. That, my goodness. You see, Elon, you wouldn't even shit on that, right? $1 million. But you would change our lives if you just drop $1 million on us.
How many times do you think he hears that a day?
Right? If I ever made you laugh, Elon, could you help me out with just $1 million?
Just $1 million. Like he's asking for bus change or something.
You know, because that, help a brother out. I'll tell you that right now. I'll give you the 3, I'll give you...
Oh yeah, he got some fucking crazy inheritance. He got $750,000 and they blew through it in less than a year? Maybe a little bit over a year? They were just like buying so much unnecessary shit. There's like a lot of lore to these guys. If you gave Rev and Shanny $1 million, they would just be poor. They would be in the exact same position in a year from now, if not less.
The I through the OK sign.
They were also given a house, I'm pretty sure, and then gave it to some other guy. named G-Man because they couldn't look after it.
And you know what that means.
So they owned a house at one point.
I can't do what you did on stage. Right? Because that's a bridge too far in the current geopolitical climate of America. It should be for freedom of speech, and I know that's why you did it, Elon.
And these are not exaggerations or me trying to be funny or riffing. Like, this is just lore in these crazy guys' lives, which is why I guess they're kind of more mainstream. Is because this is pretty fucking crazy. This is crazy shit.
It's not because you're a Nazi. You're not a Nazi, no. You did that to test free speech, just like Kanye West goes, Benjamin Net and Yoo-hoo. And then he goes on Alex Jones, and he has a fucking net and Yoo-hoo, and goes, this guy is, let's 1488. Gas the... Okay? That's the deal. You're not that, Elon. You were just... And Kanye ain't like that. Kanye and you are testing free speech.
I do not. I didn't even know this existed, Tash. My favorite lore is Shanny shaving Rev's head and making him go live with a red A on his head to apologize. What was he apologizing for? Oh my God, we have to watch that. We might, if I do have to. I will probably have to leave after this. We have to watch that tomorrow because I wanted to do like just a live where we drink eggnog together for Christmas, you guys. And it's getting. I don't want it to be too late. Or else I'll be up all night. What the fuck?
Which I support, but...
This is when he cheated with Anja? Was that with Anja or with someone else?
Political correctness wins, folks. You understand that? There are certain words I can't say. Even though I'm a northeastern Pennsylvania kid, and I talk a lot like Hunter Biden... What did I show the internet when I was Revelation News? Very clean mouth. I didn't curse. I didn't make pejoratives towards others. I didn't slander. I didn't dox. I don't do that now, because
I did not call the internet people. We probably won't do that. We'll have to do it tomorrow, I guess. Or I'll have to do it tomorrow.
I think that's dirty pool. But you get my point. I put out a very clean image. Now, I don't give a fuck. Because everything under the sun has already been said about me, and it kind of doesn't matter. Uh-oh, I just realized something. 1 second. Okay, sorry, honey. I apologize. Here.
Calling her honey, they're supposed to be broken up.
Here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, see, that's it. I have the candle here. And I very ignorantly took Shanny's lighter, That was a piece of the floor. That's wild. Anyway, this is an old floor.
Can't imagine why your uncle wants you out of here.
Folks, holy shit. It's from like 1972, and it needs to be redone. And this is back to the subject now, okay? So,
more handouts? Probably Brooke. I think enough people know enough about Rev and Shanny to not donate to them. And also, they don't really have anything appealing about them. I guess you could maybe feel sympathy. But they're both pretty much pieces of shit, and they show their true colors pretty quickly.
You want the deal?
Brooke, I feel like she could fool more people. So I would think Brooke. That's my final answer.
Here's the deal. I went back to Brooklyn. And I give the place, look, I did a review.
Apologizing for texting your girl. I love tattoos.
On,
I love tattoos.
Google deal.
You better fucking apologize, Rev.
Oh my God, I have such bad cotton mouth. I'm getting off the drugs. This is fucking dog shit. I just wish I had some money so that I could consistently have Delta. They might be banning that too, so fuck it. I'm going to have to be totally sober. But see here, this is why I went, right? So this is a great place, Brooklyn. I gave it 8 stars the first time I went, and this time I'd give it 10, if I could give 10. But
The hospital? We're giving stars to the hospital?
You know, not 8 star. It's 5-star system. So what did I give them? I can't remember. Is there a 10 scale? I remember giving stars up to 10. I don't know. If it's 1 to 5 stars, I gave it 4, I think. But this time I'd give it 5 because now I know the difference between a bad place and a good place. So here comes the big meat of the story. So I got on meds. They put me on 900 milligrams of lithium. Another one called Latuda, 60 milligrams of that, which is supposed to be another anti-anxiety medication. They know I'm not lying about that. They saw my blood pressure, and they were like, Jesus Christ, dude, you got to take some breaths. I had a blood pressure one time. It was like 98 for the low,
Just picturing, like, all right, I just got to hold my breath and fucking flex on my muscles, and it'll make... No, I don't know. He probably does have anxiety, to be honest. He, you know, like the small dogs that be shaking all the time. That's kind of like Rev.
Oh, Jesus. It was 176 over 98, and they're like, okay, you might have to go to the... Huh? She said, Jesus, you're going to have a heart attack. Well, that's what they were thinking. So that they know I'm not fucking faking with that. So they put me on an extra anxiety med. And at night, I get naltrexone, which is a drug that alcoholics take if they feel like they need a beer. But that's not what I really am doing with that, because mostly alcohol I fucking don't give a shit about. Why? Because it gives me a blaring fucking headache now. I can't, it just sucks. It's not a good experience, so why the
He was drinking the day that he still had his channel, and he was freaking out. He's like, oh my god, 200 viewers on a monetized channel. He's like, we made it, you guys. Oh my god, we finally made it. Woo! Like, it was crazy. I was like, what, bro? Like, really?
fuck would I drink? No, I'm not gonna. So they give that to me at night to help me sleep. So, because I don't want trash.
Exactly. I'll never have to pay another bill in my life again.
It's a demon drug. When I took that shit, I literally... I was in the kitchen, and I just hit the floor.
Again, I personally don't believe any of this story, but he says this is what happened. I think he just was hiding off camera for the times that Channing was live. Let me find the clip right now, actually, just so, you know. Why is Steve being so harsh? It's because of this shit. Here, I'll show you. What is the channel called? Fuck. I think I subbed to them. They got really fake subscriptions on here. Show me the way. Show me the way. It was like some Phil channel. Oh, what's this? Ooh. I gotta show you guys something from Kiwi Tapes too. Here, I'll keep this playing while I find it. I thought I'd be able to pull it up way quicker, but I don't remember the name of the fucking channel. I gotta unsub from a lot of people. I can't find shit in my subscriptions anymore.
I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking dying. Literally, I thought I was gonna die. That shit's... I can't. She said she keeps watch over me all night. During that time, she kept... Why are you listening to me make a video? Why don't you, like, listen to the Vatican? No, you're listening to what I'm saying. Alright, so... Because I love making YouTube. Why she asked why am I making video?
Well, I mean,
Because I like making YouTube videos. What the fuck?
so why are you mad at me for, like...
Why are you interjecting shit?
What?
I said, why are you interjecting shit?
Here, okay. I found it. I found it! This is from Phil's Lobotomy. So this is when Rev was supposed to be at the rehab, or at the hospital, or whatever. This is when he was supposed to be there. Also, I have a question for the people who might be more up to date with the Rev and Shani verse than I am. Is Dashton the Vampire Slayer the same Dashton that was being accused, or I don't know if he actually did or not, torture a fox in the woods or some shit?
I know, K-Dot.
Because I banned that guy from this channel like fucking months ago. Which makes me be like, yeah, I was right.
Watch your mouth, Shannon.
Hear that? You hear that?
Mouth, Shannon.
The hell, 1 minute.
Sounded like Rev, yeah.
I thought I just heard Jason's voice too.
Sure, yeah. Just play it off.
That's why I looked out the window.
Yeah, not to give him like an evil side, I'd tell him to shut the fuck up. So I don't think you can't fucking. They do this shit all the time. They do it all the time. So I feel like, and everything's fake these days anyway. So this story, I don't believe this story. That's my point.
Sorry, I heard something and I interjected. I'm sorry I did that. I apologize.
Well, you don't like when I come in your videos, hon. You know? Okay. You don't have to apologize, but it's just whatever. All right. So I want to tell the story. That's why I'm doing this. I want to let people know where I was. So they sent me to. Okay, so I'm at Brooklyn. I'm doing every group, literally, and I was there for a 2-week period. There's sometimes 4 groups a day. So, and I really engaged them. Like I cared, you know?
28-minute mark.
I fucking cared about getting better. So, I've done my groups, and the doc, he's like, okay, we're going to try you on lithium. I'm like, you know what? That sounds great to me. Because I've heard good things about it from, well, you know, Kurt Cobain.
Okay, this is why he was wearing the A on his. Okay, let me I don't get this pulled up here.
Huh. So my meds are good. So the deciding point comes. Okay, what do you want to do? What's your next step? I said, well, I have intentions of getting somewhere. So I want to rehab close to a certain place. And they found that. It was a place called Roxbury. 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 Sorry. Roxbury. Roxbury. That's where I.
Why is this like the Rev spelling show? Why is he always spelling and shit? Okay, let me pop this open here. Put this over here. And it should. Is it not going to go?
Out of jail?
Yes. All right. This is from Kiwi Tapes. This is the. I haven't seen this before, so I'm excited. I'm excited
man while she was in a relationship with Rev. If she even catches Rev looking at a woman, it's going to be a fight. And only a couple of weeks after Rev got out of jail, that's exactly what she caught him doing. Rev
Yeah, I love Kiwi tapes.
was caught messaging escorts on his phone. Given their current financial situation, I don't think it was anything serious, but upon seeing this, Shani had a meltdown. And I know I've used that word a lot on this channel, but I feel like I've done it a disservice until now. Upon discovering that Rev had been messaging these women, she proceeded to shave his head, paint the letter A on his forehead, and publicly humiliate him on her live stream.
This sounds crazy.
Here are a couple of clips from the most infamous moment in Shani for Christ lore.
I added black to it so you could be manly about it. Now you can show everyone.
It's back when Shani still had some teeth. Credit Burnt Toast. Fucking, they deleted Burnt Toast channel. Fuck you, YouTube.
Does it feel good? Does it feel good?
No.
Good. Good.
For those
That was because he texted, I like tattoos? Oh my goodness.
speculating why she drew an A on his forehead, I finally have an answer. When I was making my first Shani for Christ documentary, years ago, it's now deleted on this channel, I had no idea what this meant. But as always, the YouTube comments section provides. And I want to thank all the people who gave me the rundown on why it was the letter A in particular. This all stems from a book called The Scarlet Letter, and the letter A on an individual is the sign of sin and adultery in that book. It's a very brief overview, but that's the explanation. As for the head shaving and the little bits of dye she put on his scalp, I believe that is purely for humiliation purposes. She made Jason look like this so that no other woman would find him attractive. My theory is further supported by the fact that she would not allow him to alter his hairstyle in any way. He was not allowed to go completely bald or even trim it, claiming it was his punishment for the sins he had committed against her, taking some kind of perverse satisfaction in the whole ordeal. I want you to keep
That's crazy.
in mind that Jason had just been arrested. The already low public opinion of him sunk after that. But
I mean, does anyone have respect for Jason? Rev? Whatever you want to call him? You'd have to be crazy. You'd have to be insane.
But even still, people were telling him that he had to leave Shani because this was extremely manipulative. There would be a couple of moments where Jason would snap back to reality and realize just what was happening to him, but they were quickly overpowered by the guilt Shani was putting on him over her boys being taken away.
I mean, it doesn't even matter because they got taken away and nah, he's still with her. Like, Rev is super brainwashed. He's never going to leave Shani. Another reason why, like, if there were to be a breakup, I don't think it would be Rev leaving Shani. It would be Shani leaving Rev. And I also don't think Rev would be able to cosplay that. Like, I don't think he'd be able to act like they're breaking up. He would be constantly being like, are you serious, Shani? Like, and she'd be like, no, we went over this. This is for the fucking grift. What's wrong with you? You know what I mean? So it has to be Rev breaking up with Shani. That's my opinion. Anyways, let's get back to his time in the fake rehab.
I ended up, and I'm going to tell you right now that that place is a trap house and prostitution place. When I walked in this place, okay, the front of house looks good. It looks very legit, clean.
Just a night at the Roxbury.
It smelled like piss in the fucking bathroom, but of course it will because you have people giving piss tests, and they piss on their hands sometimes, and it smells like piss in the places where those individuals do their piss tests, okay? I didn't judge that at all, okay?
He could look past. He could smell past the smell.
The first red flag to me was when the nurse, who, oh man, she was like a big butted blonde, and she was looking me up and down like, holy fuck, like, yeah. So she goes to me, this was the first red flag. She goes, well, I had my fucking, you know how they strip you. you know, almost nude. She was trying to get me to put my boxers below my cock. But she saw the flop.
Well, why didn't you just say take my boxers off?
And she went, oh. That was the first red flag. And then the second red flag was, she said, well, okay, are you sure that you don't have something up your asshole that we might have to go and check for? I said, what the fuck? I literally did do that, and then she changed her attitude completely. Like, she was kind of like sexualizing me until that point. And
apparently every woman in this rehab wanted Rev. This guy just couldn't keep their eyes or hands off him. He got every woman's number in the rehab, he says.
Because I literally looked at her in the eyes and I said, what the fuck? That's not professional to talk to me that way. And then she turned it off from that point on.
I think he's saying this to try to make Shani jealous, even though I think Shani knows this is all fucking nonsense, obviously, right?
I should have known that something weird was going on when the nurse was acting like this. But when I got on the floor of rehab, this place...
That's when he knew.
...was like fucking Oz.
I've never seen Oz. I don't know what that means.
I'll be right back, because this is traumatizing to talk about, folks. Whatever I do is wrong. Death sings our song, and we failed to sing along. See, I changed it to we failed to sing along, because I don't want to sing death into my life. You know, I'm not in that state anymore mentally, and that's why I think certain worlds are clashing.
Yeah.
You get this? I'm
sure that lead singer of him will love your notes on his fucking lyrics there.
I think I can say for the first time in life, no. That's stupid to say, Jay, because you haven't, yeah, that's not the right way to put it at all. It's been so long since I felt any kind of hope. Have you been there, folks? I just got a question for you. Is anybody out there listening? Huh? Is there anybody out there, you know? That's my fucking question. Is there anybody out there?
Is he like waiting for an answer? This is pre-recorded. He wasn't live, so I don't know what he was expecting.
That can relate to the fucking words coming out of my mouth. I hope so.
Is he wearing his dress?
All right. Holy shit. Is there any goddamn... Yeah, that's a one of them, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Can anybody relate here? I hope I'm not speaking a foreign language. But I think for the first time in a long time, I could say that I have a feeling in my spirit that things are gonna be okay. You know, there's a song by Blind Witness, and it's on a lot of YouTube videos. It was very, very popular back in the day to put this in your video, but it's Blind Witness is the band, and it's called is it called What the Fuck is Going On? That fucking song, dude, okay? I was living that, I think, for a while in my mind. I was living it. That it's like, it's not going to be okay. No, it's not. There's a song by a band that my buddy Mike loved the band. And the...
I think he means that guy, that angry video game nerd is friends with, that Mike guy.
Lyrics in it is, it's not going to be all right. It's not going to be all right. I've been living in that for years. That I know things are not going to be okay. But now, I really do feel that there is light. And I'm not going to go back into the abyss. I refuse to do it. Because I spent a long enough time in there to know that self-pity, loathing, laziness, that shit is of the fucking devil. And I'm not partaking in that bullshit anymore. Because I choose to live life. I have not given up. Quite the contrary. I want to completely reinvent myself and be an entertainer. I want, this is what I want in my life. I want to have a child.
A child? With who? With Shani? Can Shani have more kids? She already got her kids taken away. Who are you gonna have a child with?
I choose life. So, back to the story.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Elon Musk, I need $1 million. Also, I'm thinking about having a child.
I get onto the floor of this rehab place and it's like fucking Oz. The walls have like graffiti type looking artwork. Oh, they display Jesus in it. There's Christian stuff on the walls. Oh, but is it Christian what they're doing in there? Well, I don't know. Do you call dealing drugs and prostitution of Jesus? I don't think so.
At the rehab, apparently. They let the people in rehab do drugs and prostitute themselves inside of the rehab, apparently. Which I always thought rehab would be the exact opposite of that, but what do I know?
These guys were licking their lips when I got on the floor, going, hey, what's up, Poppy? You want to suck my dick? They're Hispanics, mostly. It's like all Hispanics except one white dude, a couple black guys, and a Muslim kid. He was an angel, I think. He was one angel in there. But he was trying to convince me to stay. He was like, oh, buddy, listen, bro. The first, he said to me, hey, new guy, come here. He said, listen, man, are you detoxing? I said, no.
Why you have rehab then?
I said, this place is fucking hell. He said, listen, this first day is always the worst. Bro, you could do this. I said, brother, God bless you, but I gotta go. And I wasn't even that nice to him. I should have been more nice to him because he really did have, I think, probably have my best interests at heart. And he was trying to say, look, it might look rough and the guys are weird, but, you know, you can handle it. No, I can't handle it. Why? Because I heard 3 guys saying, I saw what room number he is. And they said they were going to gang rape me. Because they're fucking huge, fat fuck guys. Okay? 350 pounders. So yeah, if you get 3 on 1, I'll probably almost kill one of them.
What is this?
Okay? But I can't take on fucking, if it's 5 dudes, maybe if I were Ken Masters, you know?
Who's Ken Masters? Ken Masters sounds like a guy who would play chess.
Maybe if I were Ken, I could take 5 on 1, but I ain't Ken. So no. Then this female, she got these pigtails in. She looks like Miss Piggy, right? Miss Piggy comes up to me and she goes, hey baby, what's up? Oh, that's a
Maybe Rev did leave the house. Maybe he just went over to his buddy's house, had a huge DMT trip, and this is what he's reporting back to us. He went to a rehab.
really nice coat because I had my Harry Potter cloak on.
Oh yeah.
Right? I'll put it, here 1 second. What the fuck?
He's gonna show us.
Less than deal. I have a control quote. So, the deal. Want to see the fucking Harry Potter cloak? I'm sure, yeah, I showed it to you. When I came out as Judas, I was wearing this, right? Judas would have wore something like this because he would have taken the money from the Lord. You know? he would have taken the money from the ministry and said, you know what? I want a cloak of many colors like Joseph had. Because I want to be king of heaven. You fucking asshole, Judas. This, she saw this on me, right? This is exactly what I was wearing. And she comes up to me and puts her hands on the insides of my coat. And she's like, oh, you have abs. Like, oh, yeah. I'm like, holy fuck.
It's his rib cage, bro.
This was in the med line. I was in line to get my lithium because they told me they were getting my lithium ready to take when I was doing intake. And I was supposed to get my lithium immediately.
But he was just so Jesus looking. Everyone was mistaking him for Jesus that they completely got too sidetracked to give him his meds, and everything just went into disarray.
Guess what? They weren't doing my meds at all. I had to go up to the fucking desk and I had to ask her, hey, what's the deal with my meds, man? And she goes, oh, I didn't even take out your folder yet. She goes, it's in your stuff, right? I'm like, yeah, it's in a white folder. So as she went into my shit, that same nurse with the blonde hair and the nice ass. She was hot. She was. But gross. You're fucking weird.
She was hot, but gross. Don't objectify me.
You like the floppage you saw? Well,
the floppage. You like the floppage?
You forced me to give you a show, right? Holy shit.
This would be like if Brooke was a guy. Honestly, like I feel like I've heard Brooke tell the same story before.
Talk about objectification. Yeah, it can happen to males too. Goddamn fucking Cottonmouth.
Would you get that mad about Cottonmouth either? It makes me think like he just looked up the symptoms of lithium and he's like, Cottonmouth, I gotta remember to be mad about that.
You think I'm staying on these drugs? There's zero chance.
Wouldn't he be more like out of it too? Like, wouldn't he be drooling on himself? And yeah, I thought lithium made you drool. Like you just kind of out of it.
I hate them. Shani and I got in a massive fight because of this shit. Okay? This is worse. I am more manic than non-medicated on this shit.
Merry Christmas, Dave. You like the floppage.
Zero chance that I'm staying on this shit. I need Delta and weed. That's what I need. Trump.
I thought we were going to rehab to get off of the Delta and the weed. Right?
Reschedule? You're a fucking big dick. Okay, thank you, Don. I'll give you credit when you should get it. Hell yeah, I voted for your ass, motherfucker. So, Don, you get points, big ones, for rescheduling marijuana. That's a huge cock move, all right? We're not going to talk about Epstein, though, Don. So that's the story with this place, all right?
I feel like there's a lot of holes. I feel like, well, the video's not over yet, but I'm not satisfied with the story, Rev.
That's the story. I was sexually harassed, and it's on record everywhere. Because I told this story about 30 times, and I have horrible, PTSD about it now. But what I believe is that it's on the trip there, the sling blade.
He's talking about Delta 8. So Delta 8 is just an isomer of Delta 9, which is THC. It's just weed. So it's just like a milder form. It's like fake weed, but it's like weed. I don't do a very good job explaining things. It's basically legal weed.
Motherfucker, the driver. So I'm like, what's the deal with Shippensburg? He's like, well, it's like a redneck town. Nothing like this area. This looks like a very rich area. Fucking Sling Blade. I thought he was gonna rape me.
He thought everyone was gonna. Even fuck, man, that's bad. That's bad if your spouse is laughing, bro, or fucking Rev.
Okay, folks. Do you understand how fucked this was? I really felt in my heart that he was going to sell me or something. Because he's in traffic, right?
Yeah, if this story was Swiss cheese, you'd be like, I know I asked for Swiss cheese, but I want some cheese. This is just all holes. It's all holes.
And he's doing calls to I don't know who, right? He says this in the call. Well, I'm 1 hour out.
I don't know why he sounds like this.
And I'm in traffic, so I don't know if I can make it. There was no traffic. He was driving fine. He said there's traffic.
What kind of accent is that? Like, someone in Pennsylvania wouldn't have an accent like that, right? It came from, like, I don't know, just some movie somewhere where people talk like this.
I was going to ask him, why did you say there's traffic? There's no traffic.
And what did he say?
Do you see how fucked this is? This guy worked for this trap house. So he said,
Trap house posing as a rehab.
well, we gotta make a stop for a man in Harrisburg named Lewis. So I said, all right, really?
I've never seen Sing Blade. I don't know what that is.
Really? Okay. I'm really getting nervous at this point. He's making a diversion from the rehab? So we get there. I never seen Harrisburg, folks. What an abomination. This is the great state of Pennsylvania founded by the great William Penn. And our capital looks like a goddamn slum?
Does it? I don't know. I don't live there.
What a fucking travesty of
Yeah, they live in Pennsylvania.
American history.
Merry Christmas, Bonnie.
Disgusting fucking bullshit. You know, this is where the fucking Trump shit comes in and it goes, yeah, it's fucking facts. You know how Trump calls places shitholes? Harrisburg is a shithole. I'll be right back. Holy.
I mean, you don't need to tell us you're going to be right back. If it's edited, you could just stop your sentence. And then when you get back, just cut it to make it seem like we were here the whole time. Came back with cookies though or something, it looks like.
Shit.
Oh no, that's a book.
Tell me.
Why do we got this?
You'll see whitewashed bullshit. Huh? It's the only book I have left. Because some of the books, luckily I didn't put my scripture in my backpack. I might get my stuff back. Oh yeah, okay, we'll go back to the story. Okay, so,
So Brooke is like, I'm going on vacation to rehab. I better bring my magic cards, but I won't need a Bible. Is that what I'm understanding?
I say to them, listen, I'm self-termination-y. Okay? I can't do this. I just can't do it. I'm going to have to turn down this mic because she's got a copyrighted movie on. I wish you'd wear your headphones, but, okay. I'm going to have to turn this down because I might get...
Look up Kensington? What's in Kensington? Oh, is that like where it looks crazy or whatever?
Copyright.
The slums.
Okay, I'm going to have to do that because she's fucking watching Puss in Boots. So... All right, I gotta be rushed now to do this. So, God damn it. I should have this fucking computer upstairs or something. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take it upstairs and I'll start doing videos up there. There's room on my grandpa's dresser. I think I could actually set something cool up there, maybe. And then when I do a video, there's just no interruption at all. Because we're on the same floor here, and she's just right there. She should be able to watch a movie if she wants to, you know? So that's bullshit. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to set this up there. All right.
You're still getting anger on her behalf. Good job, Rev.
All right, so... Holy shit. Sorry. That's really traumatic fucking even thinking about this shit. It was really probably one of the most traumatic things next to losing my dad that I've ever experienced. And mom. You know, losing mom and dad, that's the most trauma in my life for sure. But Cottonmouth cocksucker, I said, I'm self-termination-y. So they went, oh shit, 911. Ambulance comes to get me. They're like, what the hell do you want us to do with you?
Yeah. No, Grandpa doesn't live there. His grandfather is dead. This is his uncle's house, where I guess maybe his grandfather was staying before he passed. I'm not entirely sure. But his grandfather's dresser's there upstairs.
I said, I don't know, but I'm very self-terminating right now. I need to get out of here, please. The environment is making me feel this way. Okay, we'll get you up. But they couldn't take my shit. And I'm not going to argue with them because they didn't even want to take me to the hospital. So I said, fine, leave it. Leave it. I took my wallet and my phone and my clothes on my back and the pack of cigarettes I had with me, and that was it. That's all I took. They took me to Chambersburg Hospital, which is...
So why did he lose his magic cards? Did Chaney sell his magic cards while he was away?
A perfect, amazing hospital with good people. The civil caseworker is a cunt. Her name's Mimi or something. What a fucking cunt. Whore. She said, I think you're gaming the system. I said, ma'am, how is it gaming the system if I was just seeking mental help and help with my meds? Well, I didn't mean to offend you. You did offend me, ma'am. Long story short, she got it through that I go back to Brooklyn. Thank Jesus Christ in heaven. Christ is king. He's risen. He's coming back soon. Did you know it? Every single person I met at Brooklyn that I spent a lot of time with told me, Jason, you have brought me back to thinking about the idea of God.
Yeah? Is that so? Just spreading the word of Jesus. It's all for the greater good.
I swear to God, everybody in the place was calling me Jesus.
I like how it says, it just keeps saying, scrolling by, for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, no, yep, I'd say so. I don't believe any of this.
And it's because when I first came out to them,
he was tapped out of mana. Ah, maybe that. It's like, I'll sell my magic cards, uncle. You're gonna need a lot more mana to satisfy this rent, boy.
Crazy. I was in the bedroom and I came out wrapped in my blanket because I was freezing. So I kind of looked Jesus-y because I was wrapped in a blanket and I came out with my hands like...
Merry Christmas, Betty Davis eyes.
Like this.
I hope your day was good.
And like the people were like, holy shit, is this Jesus?
Yeah, people were just like, oh my God, I think that might be Jesus.
My roommate John told the guy Dom, who was one of the coolest guys ever, a super good looking guy, and
a super good looking guy. Interesting choice of words.
There were three of us three of the dudes. It was me, Dom, no, four. Me, Dom, Xavier, and Tom. And
Xavier was there.
Tom was the super good-looking, blue-eyed, young fucking Irish boxer kid.
We got Tom Cruise, we got Xavier, we got Rev, and we got some other dude.
Not boxer, sorry, MMA. And you could probably still see it. He gave me an 80% on my hand. Let's see if you can see it, okay? I held my hand out like this, right? And he said, all right, this is 80%. And he fucking nailed it. And I was like, okay. I felt that one. And he left a mark. I don't know if there's any mark left. Is there any bruise left? A little bit, I think, yeah. Yeah, you could see it a little bit.
Boys being boys.
That's from the compliments of Tom.
Hold out your arm. I'll hit you at 80% power.
He was fucking cool. Very cool guy. And man, girls were just fucking like, wow.
What did you see him hit that guy's hand and leave kind of a mark? Oh my God. Oh my God. and he's withdrawing off heroin. Oh my god! Imagine when he's at 100%.
But yeah, every hot girl in the rehab gave me their number. Every single one of them.
Every fucking one of them, bro.
So, let's just say if I ever had any problem with thinking that I wasn't desirable, which I didn't, because I am pretty good looking and I don't give a fuck.
That's why Rev got catfished right before he went away for a while.
I can toot my own horn when I need to, because I got a bunch of cunt trolls that want to make me feel like I ain't desired. But guess what? I got plenty of evidence now.
Let's just say, for the sake of the argument, that he did get everyone's number. These are all junky, mentally ill people in their fucking rehab. The bar is like so low. I still don't think he. Again, I have to reiterate. I don't think he went to rehab. Maybe he went to the hospital for like a night and got released that night.
Oh God, it feels like it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
At its day, super chatted $1.44. Steve is much better looking than this guy.
I would hope so. Thank you for the 2 CT. I appreciate you.
That I'm desired. So fuck you trolls. And anybody else that wants to attack my fucking self-worth. How's that? So, where are we gonna go? Went back to Brooklyn. Had more groups. The best part of this is the people I met. They're salt of the earth. These people that go in there, they're salt of the earth people that get hard times.
Rev, you weren't even on drugs and you went to a rehab. It's really weird, actually. It's like if you went to the Special Olympics and you're not special and you're like, and I got everyone's number there. No, okay. This is so... Can anyone explain why he went to rehab? I really don't get it.
It's a few...
Rev's like, I want to self-terminate. They're like, oh no. What's wrong? And he's like, I just think you guys should send me to rehab. Oh, are you on drugs? Nope. I'm not detoxing. Just send me there.
Of hearts. There you go. That's fitting right there. Billy'd like that, I bet. So... would I want anything to happen to Roxbury? Yeah. I talked to multiple people in the town, okay, that were in the healthcare system and otherwise in this town. And every single person I talked to that is a resident of Shippensburg said...
I mean, like I said before, he drinks like 1 or 2 beers here and there, but calls himself an alcoholic. I don't know. Maybe? I just don't think so. I think Rev wants to be an alcoholic. That sounds crazy, right?
Roxbury needs to be shut down. Because they know what's going on in there. It's prostitution. Sex trafficking in general, I would say. I don't know if they're literally taking money for sex in there. I don't know about that. But I would say sex trafficking. And without a doubt, I think 100 billion% it's a trap house, drug house. Okay? This place was laid out like Silent Hill. I've never seen... The energy in there was so evil. My roommate...
He either doesn't know what a trap house is, or this would be the most complex trap house for no reason. Why would we pose as a rehab and get a whole bunch of eyes on us and stuff? Like, you would just be in an abandoned building somewhere doing drugs. You wouldn't pretend to be a rehab. Is it to get more customers or something? Like, it's not a trap house.
2 days ago, the guy I was bunked with in this place, 2 days prior, he had been in jail. He goes to me, you know, it's better than jail. And I said, Jesus Christ. He goes, you know, this place is haunted. I said, Lord, whatever I did wrong, I repent. And then it kicked right in. I was outside having a cigarette, and the wind came and started blowing all the leaves in a whirlwind passion. I got chills talking about it. Holy shit, I'm getting buzzed so hard. There were leaves all over, and it was multiple tornadoes of leaves around.
And he was in his Harry Potter cloak, and people were mistaking him for Jesus, and he had all the girls' numbers, and then...
And it was like a whirlwind, and I felt it. I said, Lord, I am so sorry I left her like that. That was wrong. You ended up in hell because it's wrong what you did.
You're a chasing pussy, and you're leaving your wife. I mean, I don't think they're married. He says that they're married. They're like, oh, we're common law married. But now God is punishing you.
You don't run like a pussy bitch to your obligations. And to take care of Shannon is an obligation given by God. There's no, and anybody try to convince me otherwise, look, you're arguing with the Creator because
he drinks half bottles of straight spirits. I've never seen that side of Rev, really?
He gave me, everything with Shanny was about the whirlwind, the whirlwind, the whirlwind. That's impossible. The wind was insane this day. There were
it was very windy.
Gusts up to 50 miles an hour. We never seen shit like that around here. Sling Blade is like, well, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Oh, we're back in the car now?
So we're in Harrisburg, right? This is rewind.
Yeah, apparently.
We're in Harrisburg. We picked up this Lewis guy who's a drug dealer. I'm sitting next to a goddamn drug dealer. He's going, Essay, hey, bro, he's a Hispanic guy. Big, tall, big lurch looking fucking Hispanic guy, Lewis. And he goes, bro, you know where the stash is. I told you where the stash is. Bro. And this guy kept calling him. Back again, keep calling him. And he just keeps saying, man, I don't know what you want me to say, man. You know that you could trust the guy. He's a good guy. You know where the stash is, okay? That's all I could say to you, and hanging up. You tell me that's not a drug dealer? Even the dogs know, see?
They have a dog?
What's the moral of the story?
I know they have a dog?
Rev, well, I'll tell you the moral of the story. Never get addicted to shit. And take care of your mental health that you don't have to end up in a unit or a rehab of any kind.
He must have really believed Shanny couldn't, like, move. He was, like, wiping her ass and shit, you know? But obviously she can, and she found the bottles. That's fucking kind of funny, though.
Keep your shit together. Because you don't want to go see what I saw. You dig? As a Charlie would tell you, too. Charlie, if he were alive today. He'd go, motherfucker, you want to know my goddamn fucking bullshit gospel to the world? Motherfucker, do you want to know it?
Peanut butter and jelly. Merry Christmas, peanut butter and jelly. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
I'll tell you what it is. We need a brotherhood of peace. A brotherhood of man that takes care of the plan of the planet. You dig? Because we're dying as a species. Do you want the end of creation? You want a new creation? I could be Jesus Christ today or Jesus Christ tomorrow or the devil now or the devil later. But I'm going to tell you, if you don't got a planet, then you got no life. You dig?
You dig?
Get right with
Can
God,
you dig
motherfucker.
And that's how it ends. And that's how it ends. And I guess that's it. That's all. I've been on for a while. There's a Christmas special for you guys. Heather Gillespie let us down. She did not go live. It's a big lie. Womp womp. All right, I gotta do some dishes. I gotta eat some food. I'll try to come back. But if I don't, it's because I fell asleep. I should come back. I should be like back for just a stream by myself where we can drink some eggnog. It's been longer than I thought it would. Hey, CD-ROM, how's it going? Merry Christmas. I hope you've been having a good time. It's been a while. Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, Rev is pretty crazy. Rev is a pretty crazy guy. So, anyways, I'll see you guys all later. And thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a great Christmas. Thank you, everyone who donated and super chatted. I'll see you soon. Take care.